Hey everybody, welcome on in. How's it going? I hope you all are doing well. It is Tuesday. We are on the second day of ThanksGUNNIng. Hey there, Chance. I saw we also had Azathoth in here. I know you're going to be working soon, but we are on the second day. We had progress made. Let me get that up here. So red dots indicate we went for that gun and we failed the run. So we had a lot of failures yesterday. What I'm finding out is that there are some difficulties I didn't expect. What I did expect is that some of these guns would have a very rough start to them because they don't have something immediately exploitable about them, or I'd have a character that doesn't really play into their benefits. So we were going to be playing with like one hand tied behind our back already. The fact that I'm trying not to use character skills and abilities that don't really use the weapon means that for a lot of characters, we get a gun that doesn't go with the character, and we also don't use their abilities. So we end up having a big struggle to get things off the ground. One of the big problems I've ended up having is actually running out of ammo. It's not a problem I normally have, but because of some of the challenges with being on 4-player difficulty at R10, with some of the challenges like the Tidal Wave or Ember Rising with the season, gives enemies so much more effective health that I'm running out of ammo in a lot of cases, and that sucks. The red one that's blotted out is the Foundry. The starting gun. We're not gonna do a Foundry run. If we get to the point where we've finished everything else, yeah, I'll do one of those, but fuck that, I'm not doing the Foundry. It's already hard enough with guns that actually have inscriptions. So running out of ammo, that's a big problem. 2, I normally do not give a shit about taking curse scrolls. Usually if I get hit with a curse scroll, I can move on from it. Even if it's something that counters me pretty hard, there's other ways to make up for it. Since I'm not using character abilities and I can't like swap between guns throughout the run, sometimes getting a curse is just a run ender. And so I have to be way more careful about taking curses than I was before, because if I get Arms Trafficker, well, now all of my level ups cost way more money, which is going to make it harder to get my Gemini inscriptions earlier. And it becomes a big hindrance, more than it normally would. So there's a lot of problems there. And then the third biggest thing is getting really disgusting elite invasions in Act 2 and Act 3. Especially Act 3, getting in like the first room or two. Sometimes they're very small, and then an elite invasion happens and 2 elites spawn in and just immediately crush me. So I need to figure out, first of all, I need to train myself to not take as many curses and be more choosy about the times when a chest is like, take a curse scroll and get a thingamadoogle. I might need to just like pass on that way more often. 2, I need to build survivability and ammo recovery with my dice far more often, especially anytime I'm doing a sniper run. Probably also the shotguns and launchers as well when we get more into those. So we'll do that. Another change I'm going to make, based off of the RNG yesterday, we kept hitting the same characters over and over again. So what I'm going to do is every time we get a character, it's going to remove them from the wheel. That way we have to play one of each character as we go through this. I didn't remember which ones we did yesterday. I don't even care. We're just going to start now from this point on. When I roll this, we're going to play that character, and then it will remove it from the pool. And we got the bird. So now bird's off of there, and we have to go through the entire roster before we will be bird again. Same things otherwise. We're going to be playing R10, 4-player, all the Bizarre modifiers except Transcendent Arsenal. I was thinking about putting this back on just to have the extra inventory slots for things, but I don't know. This kind of, nah, that casts a little bit of shadow on what we're doing with the weapon stuff. People might accuse me of using previous guns All right, with Bird. Bird is the shotgun character, so if we can get a shotgun, we'll be looking very easy. Foundry Run would be too easy. If we get Foundry Blessing, yeah. But we are Bird, and we are Green Bird, so I'm gonna go Burb. And let's see what we get. Do we get a shotgun? We did not get a shotgun. We did, however, get a launcher, and it's got a good affix on it. So we didn't get the shotgun, but he does have things on reload, and he does have things on small magazine size. So this could still work out for us. We don't have a right click for that. We don't have a big magazine in order to use First Strike. So what are we going to use to really pump this out? We could go more dice heavy on this, but that's not immediately useful. We could just take Overconsumption. Overconsumption is always nice. Painkiller. Your elemental effect chance is a 20%. That's not bad. And with the penetrating and lightning arc damage, a Painkiller run makes sense to me. All right, we definitely want to have... Oh, Lucky Recovery would be very nice. Thank you. Just getting health back. Since we are not going to be doing a lot of leap, we're not going to be able to get his armor back very easily. So anytime we lose armor, we're going to have a hard time getting that back. So we are most likely going to need to get Flesh and Bones and make him more of an HP build, because we won't have armor recovery otherwise. Let's also, in addition to that, let's get Crystal Shield. Just for the sustainability. And an extended magazine. And let's go. Let's see if we can get this started on a Saturday night. Everybody's waiting for me to arrive. That's pretty ammo efficient. We're already at 83 on that. Okay, we're building ammo more than we're spending ammo. We are hitting multiple times with each shot, so it kind of helps that 20% elemental effect chance really pop off here. It's not the strongest thing out the gate that we've seen. Oh, large ammo, though, does help out a lot. That is an amazing first pull for this. But I am recognizing that we have sacrificed some amount of damage for survivability here. We might even try to do the magazine size 1 thing. Extra weapon damage when the number of hits caused by a single shot is greater. Even though this isn't extra projectiles, we are hitting multiple times. So I think that should work. That should, in theory, work just as well. Now, granted, the first couple hits aren't going to get that bonus. But that doesn't mean that it won't get any bonus. Let's see. Luxurious gift box. Thank you. I will take a lightning shard. That's also a great pull. All right. I think maybe our RNG reset from yesterday. Glad this gun got its rework. I think it works better now. More consistently. But I like the Unreal 2K4 gun that it used to be, where you would shoot the ball out and then shoot the ball to make it explode. But this is definitely a stronger gun for this game. Doing the shoot ball and then shoot extra thing was a lot of moving parts for a game like this. Alright, alright. Despite... Ooh, concurrent cooldown. If we get to the point where we can have constant sustainability on our magazine, that'll be fine. Oh, look. A wild hunt. Tidal wall. Alright, hopefully, since we have an explosive weapon, we won't lose as much ammo on tidal wall as we have on previous runs. Now, what Gemini would we be looking for? It'd be really easy to do the explosion one. After leap isn't going to happen that often. Extra weapon damage and lucky shot when the magazine's full. And the first reload. Alright, well, concurrent cooldown kind of fucks with that, doesn't it? Kind of fucks with that. Melee Master would be nice. And we aren't really critting, so I'm not going to care about that. So whatever. Just move on. We got time. We got time against us. Oh look, a max level Ember Rise. So, the last demonic aura we had was the tidal wall, where enemies get a little barrier on them, and you have to break down the barrier and kill them before the barrier comes back. That one kind of chews up a lot of ammo. And then this one basically gives them an extra health bar. And it gets especially fucked up if they have any sort of healing. Because then that extra health bar will also get bigger based off of if they healed at all too. Again, we're going to switch off of that if we can. I think I'm going to take the refresh. The refresh just for more consistency on the weapon tree. We're not going to necessarily get all the best stuff off the weapon tree because it's not a shotgun. And also we aren't going to play into the armor gain and loss. A fire enthusiast? We can't convert the element on this, so that doesn't matter. I'm trying to think what I would want. I mean, we could do a share element thing, but we're already doing painkiller, so I don't think that's necessary. Painkiller kind of has all of our elemental stuff covered. I think we just want explosions. And if we're going explosions, I think the Tiger Cannon is like the only thing we would want in our backpack for that. Just because it's got the biggest radius. Hey, Susan, welcome in. Welcome to the Thunderstorm build. Misha's gonna be so sad she missed this one. Alright, well, that's a perfect chance to take our refresh. Alright, that sucks. None of that is what we were looking for either. It was all primary and then all secondary. I don't know if we want to sit through. Okay, dragon. Dragon's fine. Oh, we are not doing a whole lot to him. I need an elements proc, please. Sir? There they are. Oh no! I'm just going to assume it's you. Thank you. Took forever for that one to come out. Single target damage isn't the best, but Third time unlucky is probably going to cause us problems in the future. I'm little concerned about that. Gotta be careful with opening peculiar chests then. Not that. You know what? Can I drop it? I don't think I can drop it, right? I can't. Okay. I was like, what if I just drop it and then open up a chest? Oh, I'm so smart. Nah, they thought of that. Not that smart. Melee Master. Alright. Painkiller is gonna be very helpful. We're going to be able to get rid of— Hey, Evie, what's up? We're going to be able to put elements on enemies like crazy. Especially if we can get another one that has, like, increased elemental effect chance, or if we get anything similar to that. Let's start shooting this over there. So, for those not in the know, we took Painkiller. Painkiller says anytime you inflict one elemental effect, you inflict them all. So, even though we're only doing shock, we've got a 20% chance to shock, which means it's a 1 in 5 chance. And, that's pretty good. And we're hitting multiple times, because as the ball flies... could my hands work, please? As the ball flies forward, it's piercing through enemies, hitting multiple times. Which is just nice. Now, I think we're gonna struggle a little on bosses for a while. I think. Based off of the last elite fight. Or based off of the dragon fight that was. I feel like we're a little bit, behind the ball on damage there. But I guess we'll see what this actual elite is like. I guess I could use the leap for movement, as long as I'm not using it for murder. Alright, then hit that barrel. The barrel kind of made that brain dead, but that's fine. Hope you're having a good day, Evie. Veteran, Elemental Torment, Ammo Recover. Our ammo seems to be doing fine right now. Veteran would make sense if I was actually doing leap stuff, but since we're doing an elemental build, I think we gotta go with Elemental Torment. I feel like that's the only real option here. Alright, Interdependent Fortunes. We did not end up with lightning stuff. We're not really doing crits. Store a percentage of ammo on kill. We can take damage resistance and HP there. We're not really doing rate of fire. Yeah, I don't really think we want to add in any of these. We do want to get rid of leap stuff. Or cleave. I guess cleave makes more sense. We're never using the cleave, so... There we go. Get rid of cleave stuff. Working on transferring your video stuff to another drive. Hopefully it all goes well. Elemental Cube is nice. Undivided Attention is nice. We're still looking for a explosive weapon to put in our back slot. Alright, this guy. This is gonna suck a little bit, but not as much as previous attempts, because this ball is gonna be really good at taking care of all the bombers. Yeah, see, he's summoning in the bombers now. We could just shoot orbs this way and this way. And this should take care of them pretty well. Alright. Not a big deal, but we didn't do a lot of damage before he did his little heal. Alright, we're gonna have bombers coming up behind us. Just gotta watch the mini-map to make sure. There we go. Alright, stay back. Alright, he's not gonna go back and heal anymore. Once his health gets low enough, he just never bothers with doing it again. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Wasn't the fastest kill, but it was certainly not the biggest struggle there. Scroll enhancer's real nice. Dual edge is fantastic. It'd be kind of cool if we got skins that would show the element changes on weapons, like when you have shared or forcibly applied. Yeah, that'd be really cool. That would be really neat. I might have to get rid of concurrent cooldown if I'm going to use his Ascension ability that keeps you at full stacks here. Alright, with this, we can look for AoE stuff. We can look for... Oh, Burst Shot might actually be fun. Is this a charge weapon? Nope, it's a charge weapon. Yep, we've lived that life. What do we want? We want Arcane Box every time, because Arcane Box is too good. I'll take a purple on that. Though we could bump that one to a gold. Alright. Now, if we can get... What is your magazine size? A 9? We can get that over 10 with a better magazine. Extend that magazine. Hell yeah. Alright, so now our ammo should constantly recover, which is great. Do we need Lucky Recovery? If we have Crystal Shield, probably not. So what we could do is get the aerial hit. So while I'm airborne, we get an extra explosion range and the slow fall. The slow fall with the leap can sometimes... The slow fall with the leap can sometimes be really silly. So we'll get rid of that. Now we have bigger AoE, and then maybe we could get a better Crystal Shield. I'd say so. Alright. Improvements all around. Let's see. Let's go. So, see if I jump, I slowly fall back to the ground. So if I jump, kick. You just kind of hover through the air like that. It's very good. It's very fun. Alright, so I think we're starting out pretty strong here. A Lightning Enthusiast does us a lot of good. Makes the enemies always in lightning effect, but they have extra damage. Decay Driver could also be good, because we are inflicting decay. And that could help with movement speed. We don't need Lightning Convert. This helps with Speedrunner. Let's take that for the Speedrunner. We are going to have ammo generation, so this is not going to be that bad for us. The extended magazine at gold level literally just fills your reserves and your magazine with extra ammo, so that seems fine. The Fire Enthusiast is a little scary for me. Even though I want the elemental damage from an enthusiast, the burning effect could be... No, wait, we aren't going to get burned. We're Painkiller. Okay, never mind. We're going to be jumping a lot. Let's take Mid-Air Strike. Arcane Box is so goofy. Ended a run yesterday with 78 enhanced scrolls because I had it as a red. Yeah, exactly. Fisher Bearpaw, this is going to be great for us because normally the problem with it is whenever you have a lot of extra projectiles, it doesn't work the same way. But because this is one projectile hitting multiple times, we actually get even better benefit out of Fisher Bearpaw. So I'm going to take that. All right, Copycat or overconsumption. The longer the run goes, the worse overconsumption gets. Copycat stays relevant more often, so I'm going to take that. I'm also going to dump concurrent cooldown. Concurrent cooldown, empty bonus has been enhanced. Oh, right. Do I have anything else here? Everything else has been pretty well curated, so I'm fine on that. I want to stay at max magazine capacity for the bird special ability. Alright, we gotta try to keep jumping so that our AoEs are bigger. I'm gonna jump and hover a lot. Like this. We're now a Destiny character. We're now a Warlock or whatever. I think that's what they are. Pinpoint Blast. Ooh, an elite this early? That might be a little rough. Our gun seems good, but until we get that secondary explosion working for it, I don't know. I would love to get a bigger boom. Maybe we're fine. Now here's the real benefit to an explosive weapon, is the fact that we don't have to worry about shields, really. This guy can put up his big ol' shield, and I don't give a shit about it. Not a single shit to give. Terminal lucidity. It would help with bloodbath, so if we do end up HP stacking on this, I'm not going to worry about the HP stacking unless Flesh and Bones shows up, and then we'll convert over to it. That's probably how most of our runs are going to go. If we ever see Flesh and Bones show up, then we'll switch over to HP stacking with Blood Valor. It's just way too useful. It's similar to if we ever do a run that has a spammable right click, you know we're gonna do a skilled trick spiritual blessing for it, just because of how consistently good it is. The fact that we can stack HP and get more damage out of it is just way too reliably good for us to pass up on. Secondary skills we're not using. We're hitting enemies multiple times, so that makes sense to me. I was really hoping that we would be able to build per each gun in pretty unique ways, but the longer... Oh, we already got it. The longer this goes on... I mean, we've only done it one day, but after one day of doing it, I realized that we kind of just have to have a flow chart of the best way of do thing, and then just do it. That's just the reality. I would love it if we were more personalized with each weapon in a way that really exemplifies their unique and interesting methods of murder. But the fact of the matter is, some things are just too good, and R10 4-player kinda hard. So forgive me if I do not end up building specifically for the weapon every time, and sometimes just build survivability and damage in general. Alright, is this a wave room? I think this is just a wave room, which is great. That's a good thing. It means I can pretty much just hang around here, downtown by myself. And I've got too much time to sit and think about myself. And then there she was. Oh no, no, we are traveling. Alright, you've got an explosion range of 4. It's not an amazing range. We still want to get a Tiger Cannon if we can, because the Tiger Cannon has a range of 6. But we're going to enhance Etch, Explosion AoE. So this says the explosion AoE of the current weapon scales proportionally with the remaining ammo in the magazine. So because we are extending the magazine and we are refreshing it, it's staying at the max, so it should be really big. And then additional explosion count is equal to the other weapon's AoE divided by the AoE of the current weapon, rounded down. So this is probably not going to trigger extra explosions. What does the dice amp apply to? There is an entire section of dice called damage dice. And they do damage without modifying skills, abilities, and weapons. Corrosive Spike shoots out spikes every time you dash. Then there's the Meteor and the Lightning, which are just on cooldowns. And then there's Bounce Die that... I forget what triggers them to go out. It might just be on a timer as well. I'm guessing I just unlocked these in? Yeah, probably. Your explosion range is even smaller than the Justice. Alright, Peculiar Chest. Dormant Bullet is never going to proc for us, so that sucks. We're staying at full on our magazine if we can. Enhanced Midair Strike? That sounds perfect. Elemental Torment's enhanced? Hell yeah. Alright. Oh no! I used the leap to get further away. But I couldn't shoot during it. That was a fatal flaw in the plan. Who's left? There you are. Moosey Poo, welcome in. So if you look here, and you go, oh, Elemental Expert. Elemental Expert might be a good thing for us, too. I'll hold on to it because it's a max roll here. But if you come over here to dice damage, all of these things are damage dice. So these are the ones that Dice Amp, Cooldown Loop, and Auto Core would work with. I think at the very beginning of the game, you can have Corrosive Spike and Thunder Wrath. I would say if you want to fuck around with these, take the Turtle and a Corrosive Spike run and get 2 Corrosive Spikes, see how it's equipable too, and 1 Dice Amp, and start out your run like that and just kill enemies by dashing around. It's very fun. It's a very fun way to do it. Oh, we're getting raided! Nyanlatep? Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Oh, we got Burbs. We got Burbs in the chat. Soulstone! Hey, Soulstone! Welcome on in! Hope you all are doing well. Welcome to my stream. I'm Eotidiss, shapeshifter from another dimension, currently in my nature griffin form, because I am playing as the Green Burb. You can see Green Burb over there in the corner. We're doing a little Gunfire Reborn as part of my ThanksGUNNING marathon, where I'm playing through Gunfire Reborn, getting a win on the hardest difficulty with every gun in the game, and you have stopped in on the Thunderstorm, which is this little lightning ball shooting son of a bitch right here. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a great day in the stream, here to lurk and to support. Thank you very much. We big appreciate that. What were you all up to? Hold on, I think all my mods are asleep. Let me shout out. Oh, you were doing Dark Tide. How did it go? Did you... That's the one with all the rants, right?
You ever zuck so hard that you zuck?
Are you a zucker? Ooh. Ooh. Wait. I can float. I got the aerial float ability. I can just skip all of that. Hold on. No! I didn't make it! Okay. Lesson learned. We can float, but we can't go up ledges. Might be. There we go. That's Vermintide. Darktide is the space one. Oh, okay. What do you kill in that one? What's the tide of darkness? Also, let me shout out Soulstone. Let's get a little pick of you up here and see if maybe we can share the love around. All right, give me.
There was, never mind.
You can walk over anti-tank mines, by the way. They won't go off.
Is that some Helldivers?
What the hell just killed you? Was that your anti-tank mines? Did they fucking kill you?
Lesson learned. I'm like a bird, I wanna kill you all. I'm gonna shoot you with my big lightning balls. And baby, I believe that you're gonna die from my lightning ball bird. Some pretty good damage. Darktide, you're fighting Chaos Afflicted Nurgle followers. Sounds great. Sounds like a great time. Think everyone's having fun with that. We love killing cultists. Unless they're my cultists, then we don't kill them. That's the rules. Them's the shakes. So, if you guys haven't played Gunfire Reborn before, it is a roguelike first-person shooter full of fun, cute, furry animals and very interesting guns. There's a lot of really fun guns in this game. We are playing on the hardest level of difficulty. So if this game looks way too complicated and over-stimmy, just know it's because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty with the settings set to 4 players. And that this is not the normal gaming experience. And that if you are getting the game for the first time, you will not be enduring such gravitas as this. But if this is your thing, and you enjoy that a lot, well then, hell yeah, brother. Go get you some Gunfire. Oh, a new Thunderstorm. But it's not as good. It doesn't have the penetrating. So, for ThanksGUNNING, here's how it works. I basically random a character. We go into a match. We are given a gun. I have to take that gun and use only that gun for killing throughout the entire run. We get to the end of Act 3. We win. Then that's considered a victory. And then I mark it off my list. At the end of this week, Friday at midnight / Saturday, for people that are pedantic, for every gun I didn't get a win with, I have to pop a key off my keyboard and go the next week without having that key. So no typing on social media. I got several games I need to play the next week. It's gonna be a struggle. So we gotta get as many of these done as we can. Oh man, this one isn't terrible though. Total weapon damage whenever triggering an elemental effect, and we're triggering so many elemental effects, but it doesn't have the piercing. And even though I've got this one that I took from the very beginning of the game and it only has 1 inscription, this inscription's amazing. The orb penetrating enemies, extra lightning arc damage, and bigger lightning range. So if you've ever played Borderlands before, you know how you get completely random weapons? It's basically that system for weapon generation. where every time you see a gun, it's going to have a bunch of random inscriptions on it, and you're going to get some nice combinations. Some of them are pretty basic, like a bigger magazine or more rate of fire. But some of them can have pretty transformative things on it. Like you can get inscriptions that say you get more damage the longer you go without reloading. And then if you get any mechanics that allow you to put ammo back in your magazine without reloading, you can sort of see how that would lead to some silliness. There's things like this one where I'm shooting the lightning ball, and normally when it hits an enemy, it just explodes and deals a bunch of damage. But this one instead is penetrating through enemies and hitting multiple times. And guys, I hate to say it, but I think we're on a pretty strong run right now. I think we're on a pretty good one. There's also this mechanic of Gemini inscriptions, where if both of your weapons share that inscription, they get some sort of bonus. So cool stuff there as well. There's a lot of systems in this game once you get up to the higher difficulties. It is easy to be overwhelmed. But at the same time, it is a lot of fun. There's a lot of cool stuff going on under the hood here. After leap, more damage. We're not leaping. We're not trying to leap. Okay, at least with the worm, there's no invulnerability phases, so there's a good possibility we're just gonna melt this guy if we got the damage for it. We're still looking for a tiger cannon to really make our explosions pop off. But until then, we'll just dump more money into this combo. Worm exists? I know. We've seen him a couple times, and when we have seen him, he died pretty fast. I want to try to hit at the ground. Okay, he's not melting. Yeah, go over there. He didn't die in the first round. Oh, look at that. Look how fast we can dodge out of that using the aerial hover. Using the hover. I can just hover over this. Oh, you're gonna dive down? Let me just... Woo! Bird. 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 So, there's a specific die I have, Zuzan, that makes it so that when you're in the air, you have more explosion radius, but it also lets you slow fall if you hold the jump button. And when you're playing as the bird, you could do is jump, kick, and then hold the button, and you just go flying. It is very silly. Oh no, the floor is lava. Let me just jump over here. Okay. Oh no, he's doing it again. I guess I'll just jump over here. Alright, that should do it. Oh, come on. He's got so little health left. He'll die from that, though. There we go. Bird flying is somehow unexpected. I mean, they should just make it a standard thing of his. Ooh. Okay, so skill damage stuff on a run like this is actually pretty dope. Your explosion range is 5.6. That's better than this one. Oh, you have the explosion AoE +2, but you also have a 20% reduced explosion AoE inscription. So yeah, like look at this right here. It's got a chance to create a corrosion ball if you crit. It's got an increased explosion AoE, but then it also has a reduced explosion AoE, but it increases its rate of fire and reduces reload time, and has a chance to create extra projectiles. You can just get some really wacky combinations on these guns. Alright, let's come over here. Thunderwrath, we have seen you at red. On elemental effect, restore ammo equal to 4% of the magazine per 5 excess ammo elemental damage for 5 seconds. That might be better than this. We are very frequently doing it, but this is way more consistent. The extra damage would be nice, but I think we also want... I sold off my elemental thing. Oops. Our survivability seems okay right now. We haven't gotten flesh and bone, so I'm not going to go into that. Lightning mastery, I don't think matters as much as... Elemental expert and elemental surge. Elemental surge. And we could probably get rid of the arcane box now that we're going into Act 3. We've gotten a decent amount of utility. Oh, really? Another 3? So nice of you. Thank you. We've gotten a decent number of benefits from that. Get you to yellow. And then maybe the aerial hit, if we can get those aerial hits even better. Oh, we did. Quite a bit. So now, big explosion radius, extra ballistic speed, extra jump height, and the slow fall. You know, I'm willing to give this a try, just to see how it does. If we're able to maintain our ammo without having to reload, we'll be pretty good on that. Merciless combo actually works really well with what we're doing, so that's fine. We are doing skill damage. Bullet light would also be really nice, though. We don't want enemies having phantom skin. That's way too strong for them. Battle nature. Nah, we'll take the extra surprise. I don't want enemies having spirit feline. We'll take capacity overdraft because it only gives the enemies self-inflicted damage when they attack. And then I guess for survivability, we'll take Battle Scarred. Okay. So now we just gotta hope we don't get an absolutely shit elite situation. Alright, this does seem to be refilling our ammo very well. Keeping us at full is what we needed. Overflowing waters is great. Another thunderstorm? Ooh. This one doesn't have the piercing, but it does have extra damage against enemies in elemental effect and 100% elemental effect chance, extra base weapon damage, and some lucky shot. Ugh, do I care about losing the piercing? Because I kind of feel like I should care about losing the piercing. Do we take a curse scroll? We take a chance on a curse scroll? What if I got the penetrating on this? Moldy bun. Oh, we got broken gun. That is pretty shit. What do we get for this? That is a lot of damage. Yeah, burst shot is very silly too. Okay. So I'm going to try to do a room with this. The damage on this should be really good. Alright, we got an elite, which kind of scares me. Okay. Okay, so even though we lost the piercing, it does still clear enemies pretty well because of our explosion. So I don't think we're missing... Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was 2 big hippos that dropped. Link.zip, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so I don't think we're missing a lot by dropping the piercing here. I think that's fine. We really need to hit a crafty man to get the explosions back up though. But those are some big numbers. Those are some really nice big numbers I'm seeing. The occasional 1 damage is a bit of a pain because of the curse. Never played Owl before? Is their gimmick just gambling? Kinda. It is kinda hard to explain the Owl, but every time you use their secondary, you are going to get colors based off of the scrolls in your inventory. So, you'll see the little colors at the bottom of the screen start filling up the bar. If you get all of the same color in there, then when you use your primary, it will be buffed up. So if they're all blue, it'll deal damage twice. If it's all purple, it does like 1 big explosion and then damage twice. And if it's all yellow, it does like multiple explosions and a whole bunch of shit happens. If you get curse scrolls, then you have a chance for reds to show up, and that basically acts as a filler. It's a wild card. So if you have a bunch of blue and a red, then it'll treat it as all blue. If you have an all red bar, it treats it as all gold. He also has a built-in ability to upgrade scrolls. Every time you get a golden goblet, you get 1 chance to reset scrolls. So you go into your occult scroll tab here, and you'll see at the top how many upgrades and how many resets you have. So if there's a scroll that you're not really using, you can reset it and roll it into a different scroll, and it has a chance of upgrading to the next tier. So you have a lot of ways with him to do scroll manipulation in order to get the exact kind of run you're looking for. He could be very consistent with his scrolls because of that. Yeah. It's very complicated. They're very wordy with like the Astro specs and Astro House and Astro fuck your mom and whatnot. So it could just be a little bit complicated to understand, but that's the gist of it. You want, if you're using the primary, you want to have all of the colors match, and you generate more colors by using the secondary. Yeah, it has the chance to upgrade them. It's not guaranteed to upgrade them, it's a chance. There's also a spiritual blessing he gets that lets you reroll scrolls more than once, and they can upgrade into their enhanced version. So if you take that spiritual blessing with him, you could basically spend the whole run turning everything into enhanced scrolls. Super good. The survivability has been okay so far. Did I do... I did do a thing. Okay, so we're taking this with us. I didn't see a crafty man. Did I pass by him? Was there a crafty man here that I just didn't see? Wow. Alright, well, I would really love to do the share expo. I also haven't seen a tiger cannon this whole time. This whole time I've been looking for a tiger cannon to share with this freaking thunderstorm. We haven't gotten it. Alright, the elemental clip thing is working out real well. I think we're getting a lot of bonus elemental damage from it. I'm probably going to be a little sad I don't have the piercing ball when I have to deal with like a whole bunch of monks at once. Like if I get the bean army, I forget what it's called. That guy split into multiple guys. I'm seeing that now. I'm seeing this now for the first time. The lead invasion's done. You could have fooled me. Could have fooled me. A bone dragon? You're not a tiger cannon. Yeah, you up there? Stop that. Am I just really not gonna see a cannon this entire run? Crafty man! Let me talk to you real fast, my bro. How you doing? Let me etch. We're already etched. I can reforge you. There we go. Now etch you. Crit for your first shot after reload? Okay. I don't think we're gonna be getting that bonus a lot, but fine. You guys are about to get hit with an ad, and for that I apologize. I'm sorry. Phantom Peddler, I didn't even see you here. Enhanced large ammo? Can't complain about that. Can't cry about that. I'm seeing red numbers pop up, so this lucky shot is looking burst shot. I really wish you could use burst shot with more things. I understand why it's limited, but it'd be nice if more things could burst shot. Let me just go get the high ground, Anakin. Let me just do this for a bit. Moving back and forth. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling like that's pretty good. Little things like that, they need to put more of this in. The floating around on the aerial hit thing is very fun. There really should be a character that just has this sort of built-in. Well, I'm feeling like this run's pretty strong. There's not... it doesn't seem like there's a lot that's going to be able to stop us here. Fortune Merchant. A maxed out melee master? I don't think that's it. I think we're good without extended clip anymore. The elemental clip, elemental surge, elemental expert combo is doing wonders for us. The crystal shield we could probably enhance. A lightning mastery. It is just like straight extra damage, but I don't even know what we remove to fit it in. Do I get rid of the crystal shield? I don't think I want to get rid of the crystal shield. That seems like, you know, that's we've got a good thing going. We got a good thing going, all right? Let's try to just bump these up to red if we can. Elemental Surge. A 15. You're now in bust range. That scares me. That scares me. We'll just hold off. We've got I don't want to ruin a good thing by trying to optimize my own life. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Big damage. Look, it's very likely that if I switch off of my little bit of survivability, we'll hit one misfated room with some very dangerous demonic aura, and then I'll feel like a real dumbass for losing this run, trying to optimize even more damage when I'm... Look at this. Do we really need more damage at this point? What's the difference between this run and a run with more damage? Not a lot. Just more colorful big numbers on my screen? I get it. I like dopamine too. But you know what takes away my dopamine and gives me cortisol or whatever? Losing. Dying. Dying kind of ruins all my fun. I kind of don't have any fun when I die. I get like negative fun. I'm sure there's like a term for that. Maybe it's called like a big sad. Maybe you get sag. And I don't want to be sag. I want to be happy. I want Pharrell to sing songs about the mood that I'm in. Fine. Whatever. It is a little bit silly that we haven't seen a single tiger cannon this whole time. Alright, let me get the high ground. Crabs! Oh no, I fell. Alright, the elite gathering has started. Am I supposed to be able to get up here? I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to get up here using the float. Let's get over here. Take down the artillery. All right, well. No complaints out of me. We're just gonna be happy with this. A Hawkeye sight? I can't do it, man. Scroll enhancer was destroyed. And not a single cannon was seen that day. Not a single one. Elemental damage? Yeah, you know what? We might be able to cause burning and otherwise. Who knows? Who knows if we'll be able to do that? Quick charge? The charge on this does not take long. I want to have a backup elemental expert in case we bust on this one. Elemental Surge. Give me a backup one of those as well. Alright, them being purple doesn't really fix the problem of needing a backup though. But of these... I'll do Elemental Expert and you're not gonna bust. You didn't bust. Okay. You didn't actually improve it all, but you didn't bust. So, prove me wrong. Oh, I fell down. Get me back on the high ground. I think the worst character to do a weapon run with right now is probably going to be the Lion. Just because his vigor stuff does not play well without also heavily investing in his secondary. And I don't want to invest in his secondary. Because I'm trying to do weapon runs. So if we're going to get wins with him, we're going to need to do it on like the guaranteed like victory things that we can build into. Like if we get our Artillery Sash with him, we can just pretty much... Oh shit. I thought that just got rid of stuff. 50% chance to replace the scroll when completing stages. I thought I was getting Curse Broken. I thought I was getting the one that, you curse away. Curse away is what it's called. Well, look, we've got plenty of money. I can upgrade you. That's fine. Losing a bit of my shield doesn't matter that much. We are going into the boss now. It's not a big deal. Minus total damage plus 1 second remaining cooldown for each hit during main skill cooldown. Well, we're not going to main skill cooldown that often anyway, so doesn't matter. Alright, we have no shield recharge anyway, so I don't care. Alright, Thunderstorm versus Snake. Thunder Snake. No, I should probably just shoot this. The travel time for the ball is so slow. Yeah. The ball travel time is slow enough that I just need to shoot balls out and hope that it hits where they're going to pop up. The piercing would have been real nice for the last phase of this fight when all of the heads pop up. But that's fine. The raw damage for... We love balls here, we do. I love Blamp. Hey, you, stop that. Uh-oh, I got put in the corner. I did this to myself. Alright, now we go to the very edge of the arena. Yeah, see, the piercing there would have been real nice. If you haven't seen this fight on R9 or higher, all we're doing is trying to hit the ones that don't have the glowy outline. The glowy outline ones have damage reduction. Okay. We're done. That's a win. Thunderstorm, you are really good. You continue to show why you're really good. Save and done. All right. Moving on. Monkey. So the monkey is generally good with any weapon. Very generalist guy. He gets benefits in that his primary does weapon damage, and we will be using that most likely. And he has this key thing that gives him temporary weapon levels. So let's see what we get. A rainbow arc is very good. A lightning Kasana can be good. But, we've tried getting a couple of rainbow arc runs to work. What I'm gonna do on this one, we're going to take, First Strike, which gives us extra damage based off of ammo capacity. Or weapon damage. There we go. First Strike. 5% weapon damage for every remaining ammo in the magazine. So if you have a 20 magazine, you'll do double damage on the first shot, and then 95% extra damage on the second shot, and so on and so forth. Once we get to Act 2, where we can have the constant refilling ammo, we will stay nearly full all the time. And we'll have a bigger magazine, so we'll deal even more damage. Oh my god, eyelash in my eye. So that's great. Plus, with his key abilities, we should be able to get an early Gemini, so we're going to be looking out for a big hippo for big magazine capabilities. We would still love to get a crystal shield to start with for survivability. Cool. Then we want an extended magazine for the extra damage. And a little bit of regen there. And, let's just go all in on that. Let's just go all in on the big magazine. Hell yeah. And we're rewarded for it too. So now, we have an 88. So why is the rainbow arc good? I put it at the top of my list here. You'll see the rainbow arc we've already tried at least once before and failed. But it's at the top because it has a good left click, which is just rapid fire shooting, but its right click is a charge up that does big damage when it hits. So it's good for both. It's good for mowing things down, and it's good for single target destruction. Now, normally I would do skilled trick with it, but the last time we did skilled trick, it didn't work out, and I want to see if we can get a different kind of run going for it. Now, if we get skilled trick again later on, that'd be fantastic, but the luck for that is probably not going to happen. But first strike can also be good. For right now, we can take advantage of some pretty high damage as long as we just keep reloading. There we go. We can use his primary because his primary is actually weapon damage based off the weapon you're holding. So I consider it an extension of the gun. Personally. Me personally, that's how I feel. So what we're going to want to look for is anything weapon damage and key related. We're also getting a 440% weapon damage bonus already. So we're already doing 5 times damage and then some. I mean, look at that. Look at that. If we kill 5 enemies really fast, we get the bullets will home in on nearby enemies' weaknesses. Which is just a fun thing to get for your starting weapon. Okay. When reloading, there's a chance not to consume ammo. And we're starting out strong. Now, will this be as good as a skilled trick run? We'll have to find out. But I feel like this could be done just as well. Oh, Ember Rise. It's really gonna pop off more once we get to Act 2 and we can get the constant ammo. Oh, or... Damn. That's an early extended magazine. If I get a lot of refines before then, we might be able to bump that up. But it's if we max out 4, we get 4 and 4. That'd get it to 10. And then I'd need a 2. So I need at least 3 refines to get there. I don't think it's gonna happen before we can just outright buy one. I'm a little worried that skilled trick would have been the right choice, but we've already done that with this gun, and it didn't work, so might as well try something else. Plus, we did so much skilled trick yesterday, it's nice to actually do something different today. Just for the hell of it. I know we're on a time schedule and everything like that, and I should be worried, but at the same time, this is about giving thanks to the game for giving us all these cool guns. And part of giving thanks is trying them out in various and sundry ways and having a good time with it. Hey, you. You got a big hippo in storage for me? No? Okay. The being able to just mow down enemies when we kill 5 in a row like that, so good. Alright, weapon obtains 1 extra normal inscription only with key stacks active. Now to get key, I have to use my secondary ability up until the point where I get a specific ascension that says that my minimum key is low. Also, we're the monkey now. What am I... What are we even doing here? Monkey? Maybe I'll be a succubus. That's like the closest thing to a monkey, right? And unelemented or non-element, so I'll be the void. Void succubus. Fast loader doesn't really do a whole lot for us. Skill man, what do you got? Golden goblet. We love an extra golden goblet. Crafty man. Thank you. So I can hit this. Since I hit a barrel, you'll see I have key down here. Every time you shoot, you lose key. So with a rapid fire weapon like this, you don't usually get to keep the key around very long. Oh great, a whole room of tidal wall. I don't know what the cooldown is on the auto target thing after killing 5 enemies. So I don't think you can just like permanently have it going off. Wow. This guy is dodging like crazy back there. Fourth wave. Oh my god, I didn't... There's no indicator on the second explosion. Oh, oh, oh. Uh-oh. What's in this chest before anything else happens? A curse scroll for a legendary scroll? Very, very wary about taking curse scrolls now. Extra goblet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, the grenadier's just sitting in the back. Backline grenadiers causing me so many issues. Critical. Shoppy man, what you got? Another rainbow arc? Increase total damage by 15% every ammo consumed using the weapon skill. Does that not go down? 3% basic weapon damage of the next magazine for each 10% hit rate of current magazine. There's a hippo. Okay. I'm going to do something risky. I'm going to take a curse scroll to give this a second exclusive. Weapon skill consumes all magazine ammo and deals higher damage. Kinda doesn't seem like it is. Right? It's not consuming any of the ammo from the magazine. Oh, it did do that time. It says all magazine ammo, but it's not. Anyway, what did I get? Elemental? Damage resistance for missing HP. Okay. I like the auto-targeting on this. That's a lot of fun, but it's not really necessary. Now we've got really good weapon skill bonus damage. The weapon skill does still get the extra weapon damage bonus here. So even though it's not like getting the bonus skilled trick would give to it, there we go. Stacks cannot fall below 1. That's great. Now we will always have at least 1 key, which means key activated things will always be active. Do you need to charge it longer? Oh. Oh, you're right. Hold on. Yeah. I'm not going to do that room. That room takes forever. And with a weapon damage run, it's particularly heinous. Okay, you're right. What we could do now is get the charge dice for maybe Act 2 or Act 3 and charge it even longer. So we want to get extended magazine. Get extended magazine so that we can get even more damage out. And then we want to get the charge so we can charge it even faster. That sounds like a good thing. What if... Let's see how we do against an elite with it. Let's charge it up super long. Excuse you. Yeah, excuse you. Alright, reload. Charge it up. Step in the lightning. Oh my god! Yeah, I think the charge up on that is pretty good. We just gotta get the charge faster. We just needed to charge way faster. Flowing wind is reliably good. We tend to get some movement speed. Okay. Alright. I'm happy about the course of these events. So depending on how much is remaining in the magazine, we charge it even faster. Because it's just like charging the ammo to it. Honorary sniper rifle? No kidding. It's like the golden bow, how it gets more powerful the longer you charge it. I just gotta sit here and... taking his good old time. Hey, you! Oh. I gotta not miss too. The flicks has gotta be there. Hold on, sorry. There you go. Oh, what if I charge it and then throw out my primary? Okay, that doesn't change anything. It depended on how it was considering that. Sometimes there's weird things with the way weapon stacks work in this game. Like, the Demon War gets its weapon damage bonus, and that does affect the primary of the monkey. So if you're ever doing a Demon Lore run, keep in mind that the monkey can take advantage of the Demon Lore's special thing, too. crystal shield? No. Oh no. Well, that sucks. That really sucks to go down that early. Could you stand still? Thanks. Oh, that really sucks. That's not where I wanted to go down first. 2 additional weapon levels per key. Damage resistance. My crystal shield was not enough. Alright, well, just be careful. We're going to charge up super long and go into this boss fight. Yeah, that seems fine. Lucky shot on crit hit. We're not using a pistol. That's pretty good to have. The essence chain stuff, we're not going to be essence chaining, so we can get rid of essence chain damage and capacity. There we go. Good fodders for getting rid of that. Elemental, we're not doing. Skateboarder's pretty nice for us. For now, at least. Okay, so since this is a +3, we can buff, etch, enhance. Is there... Damn. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can abuse this. I need to just barely get in there enough that I can hit that pot. There we go. We got extra key. So with this extra key, you are now a +7 hippo. So I can etch it, and it will get the Gemini. Instead of just getting a regular inscription, it gets the Gemini. And because of that, we can now try to roll for the share magazine. And now, before we do the Act 1 boss fight, we can use the monkey's special key weapon level ability to get an early Gemini and use it on the boss. So, reload me. 264 ammo, which gives us a 1,320 weapon skill damage. I'm going to start charging up. I don't know if the charge is going to hold for when I go through the cutscene. I get the feeling we're going to lose the charge, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. I'm just going to continue to hold the button down and see what happens. Are you guys ready for this? Yeah, I lost the charge. Okay. Keep shooting. Just keep shooting the laser for a bit. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, that seems fine to me. There we go. That's how you exploit the game a little bit. Crit steal damage directly to HP. Hopefully that all made sense to you guys. Weapon skill damage. Well, we still want to do double extended magazine. That's true. We just want to get a better version of it. But I think we, as usual, get an arcane box because it's strong. Throw that on the team. Then we go for a better extended magazine. A better extended magazine. A better extended magazine. Thank you. And then the charge. We want to get a faster charge. Not weapon resource. Not weapon reload. Is it not here? Is it only on legendary? Wow. You can't benefit charge. Oh, is it in this? It's in the general, isn't it? Quick charge. Skills and charge weapons. There we go. Give me a quick charge for this. That's still pretty slow. We might swap out the arcane box at some point. I don't know. I feel like we're on to something here. Explosive bullets. We're not really doing elemental. Masterful craftsmanship. I think we have our primary gun, so I don't think I want that. This could be good if we just unleash our left click. Which is fine. I'm okay with this because enemies deal damage to themselves when they shoot with it. Dimensional strike is alright. If we use the primary, it helps out a bit. We do have a very big weapon damage bonus just from that. I mean, 780 is a decent amount. If I left click, I don't lose a lot of ammo all at once. Explosive bullets. Holy shit. That is pretty nice. We're not doing element. Preemptive strike. When we're doing a big charge, preemptive strike actually will proc. So that's cool. Oh, we have a red chest here. Hello? Replace a non-random exclusive with an exclusive? Can I not? That rate of fire is from the monkey's ability. It's not actually from the weapon itself. That's why I can't do it. Alright. A curse scroll wouldn't be worth it in any other context, so... Oh, don't be corrosive. Don't be a toxic gamer. If you didn't know, when you're facing down guys that have like homing bullets or projectiles like that, generally if you shoot them before the projectile hits you, the projectile dies midair. So you can save yourself a little bit of grief that way. Dude, the like single target damage on this run is incredible. Hey, look, another tiger cannon. See, like that? The bullet was coming at me, but I shot him and so he died. The only thing I would switch off for a big hippo is if it said bigger magazine. If it has the like 100% magazine increase, then we'll definitely take that. This is how I do this platforming challenge, so I don't have to run through the fire. I just go around the outside, like two trailer park girls go around the outside. Let's like fight for immortality. We've got ammo mitigation stuff covered. So getting closer to having bloodbath would make me feel way better. I wish we had a little bit better movement speed right now. Ember Rise. At least it is the lowest roll of Ember Rise. Basically every enemy has extra health and it fucking sucks. Because you can't one-shot anything? You know, this actually is a good opportunity to just let other aspects of this gun shine. And we're dead. I didn't have the movement speed to deal with Arsonist that had extra health. That fucking every time we take the Rainbow Arc, we get absolutely destroyed. I don't know if I ever had the opportunity to take a movement speed thing. But that's what happens when you don't get movement speed. Fuck the lion. Alright, we gotta hope for just like a freebie win gun for the lion, because his weapon tree blows. Ugh, I am so heartbroken. All of our Rainbow Arc runs just, they felt so good and then instantly implode. Alright, give us a sash. Give us an easy win with the sash. None of these are an easy win. None of these are even close to an easy win. Dragon Breath kind of plays into something he does with the explosions, but I think this is going to be a situation where we really just play into HP and use HP damage for everything. So the weapon itself, we're still going to go for our crystal shield start, because that's just good. It's just good. And then for the weapon, give me a firepower upgrade. Hell yeah. And then a lucky shot upgrade. 666? Close. Okay. This weapon is a Gears of War reload weapon. So it shoots like a Spartan laser, and then you have to do the right-click minigame to make it reload faster. And then usually... Oh, I did it too early. There we go. But we are gonna have ammo problems. And I'm out of ammo. This is gonna be a problem. If we can get a situation like that, we're fine. But, dude. Hey, dude. Clearly we want to do a reasonable luck this early is fine. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Digi? We're gonna want explosion stuff. Oh, I pressed it too fast. So aerial hit will be a good choice for us. But we're probably also just going to want like maybe a faster rate of fire or something? Nah, it's a charge weapon. Yeah, just a bigger explosion radius will be nice. On your lunch break, how it be? We just had a heartbreak of a loss on the last run. We were pretty cruising, and then I hit a room that was a movement speed check, and I hadn't had any movement speed increases. So I kind of just died to arsonists chasing me. Very sad. I cried. I had to talk to my therapist about it, but now we're all better. And we're gonna try to do an explosion dragon breath run. It's going to be very scary. I feel like we're going to constantly be low on ammo because this is not a weapon I can do the extended magazine ammo recovery with. So we're gonna have to find some other way to get ammo back. We're gonna hope for the ammo recoverer scroll. That's an easy way to solve that problem. And then we're also going to hopefully survive to Act 2 and then just do HP stacking. He is a prime candidate for HP stacking nonsense with the Blood Valor die. So if we can get that going, that'd be nice. And again, we'll be looking for a Tiger cannon for big explosion. Vigor per second. Damage to enemies affected by Shadow Bind from Enhanced Seal instantly defeat normal. I'll just take the Vigor per second. Once we get to the point where we can spend Vigor on weapon stuff, then we'll be happy. Wow. That's a lot of max rolls. Too bad none of them are the one I'm looking for. Skill man, what you got? Before completing 3 rooms, achieve the following 5 times. Defeat 3 enemies using the weapon within 4 seconds. Alright, well. Oh, I did it way too soon. We got a bunch of beetles coming in. This will be where we get it. Alright, now we have a sea of lava between us and them. And we only just need to do that 3 more times with having a big group of like bombers and beetles come at us. Whoa, he like edge canceled that. That was cool. This guy's got move. I don't like that we're not one-shotting guys already. Not a fan of that. I'm beginning to think I should have taken something with skill damage for the explosions. Instead of taking his vigor specific stuff, because this is the second time we've taken him and then I've not seen vigor stuff pop up. Let me just double check his ascensions real fast. What we're looking for is like lucky shot chance when shooting Shadowbind. Gain vigor for every set amount of ammo that hits enemies. Increase fire rate when hitting enemies from above. Increase damage every vigor cost. That's what we're looking for. So I do think I need to use my Cloudbind on these fools to get the benefit of my vigor. Oh. I was gonna get it there anyway. Oh! Grenadiers, I hate you. Dude, could that guy just fucking die? Thank you. Oh my god, damage. For how much mental space doing that takes, I really feel like it should do more damage, man. We're also a cat. I'm gonna go cat now. Alright, we're gonna start working on upgrading these. Extra movement speed when our vigor is high. That's nice. We already got Speedy Traveler and we've got that, so our movement speed should be okay. Same boat maxed out. Being troops. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! You can't just summon in guys on top of me. Are you shooting around the corner? Fuck me. Okay, a max rolled power shot might we might get the damage that we need. Oh, power shot. Consume 1% reserve ammo of a different weapon type than your main weapon. Increase crit damage by 4x% equals the bullets consumed. 20% chance to restore the same amount of ammo to your main weapon magazine ammo capacity plus 30%. Okay, that doesn't actually sound like it'll be massively helpful. So never mind on that. I think the explosions hitting the spear guys It's like animation canceling them in a weird way. Oh, it's hitting the horse guy right in front of me. Damn. This damage just sucks. Here, you. Yeah, we gotta do the Cloudbind stuff. That's the only way the lion's gonna work, is I basically have to use that. If not, I'm not getting any of the bonuses of his vigor at all until I get the specific thing for it. Oh, does it work on elites? Does the enhanced one lift them up? I know you can put the bubble on them. An early vitality mastery, I could bump that up and possibly get a lot out of that. But until we have Blood Valor, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. We just gotta hope that we can HP stack and be fantastic. I missed my thing. I missed it again. Well, I didn't want to hit that barrel. If we're fighting Spearman, I feel like we're gonna need it. If it's Horse Guy, we probably won't. Alright, he did not get lifted in the bubble. Okay, that is freaking out. I'm not liking this. Could I? He's about to buff himself. Can I AI manipulate you? Nope, missed it. We're so fucked. God, that looks so fucking weird when he's spinning in it. It's Cloudbind. One more? Alright. It's a struggle. I think we can win this one. We just gotta get to Act 2, and it's gonna be a struggle the whole way there. But we have enough that we could do a decent amount of damage with the combination of Cloudbind and maybe Blood Valor. But I'm hoping we didn't get HP dog stuff on here either. Oh, none of that's good. We can at least get rid of... We can get rid of some of this stuff. I can get rid of Star Tempest and this, because they have no benefit outside of it. This can be useful, just because even though we're not getting the movement speed from using a pistol, we do still get the damage from it. Everything else here, I don't know. The number of hits from this can increase because we are doing an explosion, so a big radius does mean we'll hit extra and deal more damage. So that could work. Wow, all weapons, no scroll. Alright. This is gonna suck. At least we've got AoE for dealing with the bombers, but he's probably gonna recharge his health like at least 2, if not 3 times before we put him down. It is taking a lot just to bring his shield down. Yeah, we did like a millimeter of damage there. Oh, sorry about the ad break, but honestly, this is probably one of the best times for one. This is just gonna take forever. That did a decent amount. Uh-oh. There he goes again. Oh, I got comboed by the shock ones. At least they give ammo back. Oh, I'm stuck on the wall. Thanks, Crystal Shield. You're a real one. Please don't run away. Please get under half health and not recharge your health ever again. Purple lucky shot's nice. That's gonna mess up the timing of that by a lot. Oh, I thought he was going back to charge. I was gonna lose my shit. It's like, you're so low, you shouldn't be doing that. Alright, and die. See, the longer a fight goes on, the more likely you are to make a mistake. And that sucks. Should I take the Bone Dragon over this? It is a +3 either way. After taking 4 explosion damage or when expiring. Okay. So, we need to set up our Blood Valor situation. I feel like we're gonna see a big increase from that. Welcome back, everyone. It was a long, arduous fight, but we are here with a maxed out Blood Valor for this. Show me a yellow Vital Mastery. Hell yeah. And then give me another yellow Vital Mastery. Yeah, you're embarrassing me in front of everyone, game. Come on. Game, please. Are you shitting me? Alright. So, with that, we have 250 health. Blood Valor is almost doubling our damage. So that's nice. We have a lot of damage resistance. We need to get that damage resistance down. We don't really have anything giving us damage resistance though. Okay, was there anything else we really wanted here? I mean, it would have been nice to have Arcane Box, but we're really gonna be pushing for the survivability. I'm gonna leave Crystal Shield on for now. Since we have big HP, we should be okay, but 250 doesn't feel like a whole lot right now. Man, all of these kind of suck. We don't want this because this will mess with our HP situation. I feel like it might be beneficial in that we will lose max HP and then gain it back. That, I don't know, that could be a really weird interaction. So if we get negative damage resistance, then we'll get more max HP because of the way Vitality Mastery works. This says that as we lose HP, we gain damage resistance. So that means our negative will slowly go away and we'll lose the max HP. So we lose some HP, we lose some current health, and then we'll lose max HP along with it. Which I feel like that's probably a bad thing. It might keep us full on, I don't know, that's weird. That's super weird. Take that. Missing a shot deals 1 damage to yourself. No, I'll just take Propulsion Device. You. Can cast Enhanced Cloudbind Seal when Vigor is greater than 60. Casting consumes all Vigor, and you get extra final weapon damage per Vigor spent. Lasts 12 seconds. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, someone else was exploded with it, I see. I was wondering where the rest of it went. I wonder if I should just focus damage the guy in the bubble instead of everyone else. Because I think I do damage, extra damage to things in bubble. Probably the way to do it. They are lifted up on high, exalted above me. Lose health and get some money? Hell yeah. I love money. Okay, so Blood Valor is based off of current health, not max HP. All the more reason to keep our health high. Yeah. Focus person in bubble. Okay. I see you shooting me back there. Any more vigor? I keep shooting shots and I keep shooting vigor. That's cause Jesus Christ. No! Hank, don't do it! Stop it, you. Okay. Explosion AoE. You're bigger, you're smaller. I should get multiple explosion out of you now. Deals extra explosion 3 times. Yeah? That's nice. Yeah, that helps out a lot. Okay. I really wish I could just hold down left click with this and just spam the right click in order to shoot as soon as I was done with the special reload thing. I would feel way better about using this. You've been lifted. There we go. Continue the liftings until morale improves. Oh, I see you up there, sniper. It took too long. My brain was calculating bubbleage. Why that guy? Why the one so far away? The bubble. The bubble, 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 bubble. Hits an enemy and vigor is over 60. Costs 30 vigor to cast Carbide Seal on the nearest enemy. Or just extra HP. Extra HP is just nice. We are trying to HP stack. I really need to get dual edge or spirit feline. I need things that gives me damage reduction or negative damage reduction. Damage multipliers. Give me damage multipliers. I like this basically marked target thing we got going on here. Oh, I lifted up the worm. Huh. Just anything that gets lifted up. Just go, can we get much higher? So high. Hey, don't body block me. Damn, robust piece of shit. Die. Holy crap, just fucking die. Alright, you. You're gonna make me go through all my ammo. You're armored, so as soon as your shield is gone, we're fine, we're cool. You know what, before I kill you? Do you have the goblet thing? No. You do have this, though. Oh, I have refreshes. Limit total purchases to 2 items when interacting with the next peddler. Okay, I can do that. Alright, I didn't want to kill him right off without checking that first, because there's sometimes a challenge in there that's like get scrolls or goblet options based off of the enemies you kill, and you get bonuses for it being an elite. So by getting him really close and then taking it, might have been able to get something nice there. Hey Reaping, what's up? Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. We didn't get a goblet from that though. Dice Man? A Vital Mastery would be nice. I don't know if there's anything here that gives us negative damage resistance. Of course you would. Hit the orb! Orb combo! Orb combo! Hey, stop splitting. That's illegal. Can't be doing that. Can't just be splitting like that. Ugh. Alright. How are you guys feeling about the Dragon Breath HP stacking run so far? Because, on the one hand, I feel like it's a bit of a struggle. But on the other hand, we seem to be doing okay. That's just minus HP, not damage resistance. The same thing twice in a row game? You motherfucker. You dirty, dirty motherfucker. Gourmet twice in a row on that shouldn't happen. I'm gonna say it right here, right now. That shouldn't happen. Well, it looks like it's been rough. It's probably works well, as it has because of my skill. Maybe. I mean, this is also a new character, and so getting used to his playstyle is gonna be part of that. But it doesn't feel like we've got that explosive combination. But I also feel pretty secure with our survivability with the way we're stacking HP. And since it's an explosion-based run, we're naturally clearing waves of enemies all right. I'm just more concerned about the boss fights. I feel like boss fights are going to be where we really struggle. You know? Sell me some of this stuff just so that I can get another pump out of you. Hello! Yeah, dual edge, sanguine relic, anything that would actually give me negative damage resistance would be really nice. But I haven't seen any of that stop by. Also, welcome on in, Logs. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're on the Dragon Breath for the ThanksGUNNING challenge. Trying to get a win using nothing but it. We've tied this puppy to a tiger cannon. Here, you go up here. Wait, were you not an invulnerable guy? You literally were just sitting at a little HP. Ah! You, up there. Go down. You, down there. Go down. There we go, doing well. Is that explosion share, Gymna? Yeah. Explosion share on a tiger cannon. So that I can get multi-hits out of this bitch. Sunk you. Alright, you all over here. Have one of these, and then... Alright, just run at me really slow then. I'm fine with that. And you... Way up in the sky, the bandit flies. Love that build. Does it have the 2-meter explosion radius inscription on it for the booms? No. This is literally the first one I grabbed out of the starting chest, and it has a pretty dead inscription of the lucky shot chance for hitting multiple enemies. If the AoE size is bigger, that'd be nice. Oh, the tiger cannon? Nope, it has the capacity to with extra damage, so it's not getting any of that bonus. But I haven't seen anything with a bigger than 6 radius yet, so it's still best in slot currently. Oh no, I missed. Here. How about you just hang out here for a minute? Think about what you've done. Wow, that's... You didn't want to summon more things in the middle of the room? Yeah. If we end up with a Dragon's Breath later on that has the decrease, it's like reduce AoE explosion and give it more rate of fire and stuff, that would also help with the multiplier, but for right now, I'm going to assume we're not getting another one. And I'm just going to keep pumping into it. Oh, hi, bud. Hold on, I'm trying to get the bubble boy behind you. Bubble Bass. I forgot his pickles. Oh, an elite invasion before my elite gathering? How nice of you. If I could get this up to 3 explosions, it would really help with the Cloudbind Seal's Ascension ability that says when you hit the Cloudbind 4 times, it does stuff. Alright, you really got to think about what you've done while I take care of these guys real fast. Thank you. I need to go to the backliners here. Need to say hello to all the snipers in the back. Oh, I'll just fall down. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Hi. Hi. Here. Stop that. Get away from me. You're corrosive. Alright. Okay. Unfortunate. Alright, now you stand still. Now you stand still. I need to clear out all the detritus so I can focus on the elites. you have one of those? Or not? Oh my god. The fucking... The Hail Mary from downtown on me. At least we don't also have, like, a demonic... Oh, you're corrosion. No wonder. No wonder. You just got an aura of stank about you. Fuck you. Thank you. And fuck you. Sentient Tornado, please go visit someone else. Dude, you are just a menace. Dude, you are just a menace. This does not bode well for the elite gathering we're gonna have to do in just a moment. Because we are about to have to fight 5 motherfuckers, and we just failed at fighting 2. To be fair, though, I also really hate it every time they have corrosion enhancement because the stank on them. Alright, special ammo helps out a lot. I need to limit to 2 items. That we cannot take this one. The explosion radius is too big, and we've still got the same lucky thing on it. I can't. Yeah. It's still the same worthless exclusive on it. It does have way more raw damage just because of the base damage up and the damage against elites and bosses. But yeah, that big AoE, that ain't it. I don't actually care about that. So, okay. I have passed the challenge, right? Next 2 peddler visits. Okay. I couldn't move into the room without setting that off. Bubble boy! Bubble boy! Bubble boy! Alright, you hang around up there for a minute. I gotta talk to this guy. My man. Ooh! Enduring Caster is actually amazing. Can I sell, please? Thank you. Thank you. We are max speed stacking. And for those not in the know, explosion damage scales based off of skill damage. So you do the initial weapon damage with it, but then it scales even more, ow, 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 based off of skill damage. Why? God knows why, okay? Nobody else does. That motherfucker up in heaven, he's the one fucking with you. Saying, yeah, you know, weapons, they should be based off of skill damage. I missed with that. Bubble boy. Alright, you're looking kind of looking free there. Oh no, I fell. Alright, nobody look this way. You don't want to look this way. Told me to work this way. Talk this way. Alright, you gotta go before you recharge your shield, please. Thank you. Nobody's behind me. Are they shooting me from below? Oh man, the wolf shot. I think they were trying to shoot me from below. Stop that. Kind of a dick move for you to be doing that. Hey, guess what? Stop that. Yeah, this time it was not oops all arsonists. We have 2 dogs here. 3 arsonists, 2 dogs is fine with me. When it's Captain Crunch oops all arsonists, I want to cry. Oh, I did it too early. That's fine, though. You're in the bubble, boy. Get in your bubble, boy. Alright, I will say this room is way easier for dealing with the elites than in the last room, so I do have that going for me. All sprayer. Yeah, they do that so often where it's just like, ah, here, yay, look, we make game difficult. We give you one of the hardest elites in the game all the time. I do see a tiger cannon here. It does not have any AoE changes though, so AoE is the same. A deflection shield? Yeah, that might help on the bosses at least. Yeesh. Okay, after 4 explosion damage or when expiring, deal 2 times Cloudbind Seal damage to enemies in 6 meters. We're not really doing a lot of skill damage, so I don't think that's actually helping as much as this would. If we had a bigger AoE radius. And you? I don't think I need to roll for Vital Mastery anymore. We can wait for the legendary die. Oh, look, another Arsonist. Yay. Alright, just make sure to save this 1 barrel over here. Sir and or madam, I need you to step away from that barrel. Thank you. No, you shot it! You motherfucker. You just made this whole encounter that much harder. I hope you're real proud of yourself. Feel like that guy on SpongeBob lifting up the seat. Like, real nice, man. And the sponge is right there. Flowing Wind? We only have 1 more act to go. That is a decent amount of skill damage for our explosions. And we don't want damage resistance, so I think we'll take that. We're still at 65 damage resistance. I don't think I have a single scroll doing it, so I don't know why I have so much. Would really love to get some reductions in that to start pumping our HP before the end of Act 3, but whatever. Whatever. I ain't gonna cry about it. That's just raw HP down. That's not damage resistance. Divine Energy? Sure. Do I still have this going on? No, we've succeeded, so we're fine with that. Reasonable Exclusive. Sure. Sure. That all works out in my favor. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Yep. Oh, I lost Victory Rush. Damn it. God damn it. Oh no. Here, have a bubble. Okay, that significantly increases that damage output. Big whiff. Alright, we gotta put the bubble on him before we start shooting. Lesson learned. We're just gonna take a hit here. Oh, no. Crystal Shield. You're a real one. No! Get back here, you son of a bitch. Oh, you still got the bubble on you. Hell yeah. Huh. We had a run earlier with the bird using the thunderstorm, and I was using the aerial hit die that lets you slow fall. Doing the leap and then slow falling during it to just fly around the map is so fun. They should like put that into the core character. That should just be part of his character, is if you hold jump during the leap, you just slow fall. Oh, I forgot to do that first. That's my beat. Alright, hit him with one of those. I missed the Spartan laser charge, no! I didn't play Gears of War enough! My gears are horror! Get bubbled on, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Ouch. Thanks, Crystal Shield, you're a real one. I did it too early, no! Oh my god, am I gonna run out of ammo on this? I think we're waiting on all the ads to show up just to give me more ammo. Alright, that was a decent chunk of health. You guys, stop it. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, my crystal shield bonuses. Oh, you're back. Hey, bud. That's a big chunk. Oh, that's chunky. That's chunky. Ooh, we got a big chunk on you. Oh, that didn't do anything? Thanks, Crystal Shield. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Let's switch to Foundry this time. There. Just because I can't shoot with other things doesn't mean I can't swap to it for movement. No, you son of a bitch! Oh! He's got eyes like a doll. Uh-oh. I'm so hurt from that. I was getting rapid shot from a corrosion. Oh, you're doing that. No, there we go. Does that work with the leap travel increase? You know what? I didn't even consider that because we were doing a weapon run and not a leap run, but I would guarantee it would work with that. Everything in my bones would be screaming that that should be a thing that works. Okay, after dash doing extra damage, turns out I am dashing, even though it's not the quick step for the transformed form of it. What else do we want to throw on here? Aerial. We do want the aerial hit. So give me aerial hit for bigger explosion and the slow fall, because it's fun. Yeah, of course, I'll take the 18-2. Why not? Why not? Should I get a better crystal shield for safety? Yes, you're right. I should consider safety. Now we go for Vitality Mastery. Even though we have not gotten a decent chunk of negative resistance, we can replace you. Does it add it to the weapon? It seems to add it after the fact. It doesn't show it on the weapon. Here, let's shoot it. This still says 3 extra explosions. So I think... Oh, I need to be in the air. Yeah, it does do it. Okay, it does add it to the weapon. That does mess with the multiple explosions, though. So if I shoot this... Yeah, it does go down to 1 extra explosion. Alright, that is, you're off the team. Get out of here. I'm so sad that you were my 18 roll. Instead, we'll put Power Shot on for now. Bump you up to a yellow. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I just like the... Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. It sucks that enemies are going to also get this. But for the most part, it'll be worth it. We are doing a decent amount of lucky shots, so that seems fine. We're reloading constantly, so this seems fine. I didn't want paranormality, and we don't have a bleed build, so it doesn't make sense to give the enemies paranormality. Painkiller? I'm gonna take steady profit this time. I'm pretty close to getting the corrosion enhancement, but not enough for me to actually care. Oh, you are bubbled. There we go. Hey, you needed to be lifted up a little higher, Kappa. Can we get much higher? So high. What? It's also very hard to not do a run where you take Arcane Box. Arcane Box is just such a good die that I kind of feel like shit every time I've taken it. Which guns have we done so far? Well, we've... No, okay. If it gave us damage per second on using weapon skill, then we could use that after the reload, but that doesn't actually count. It is probably the best die in the game. Not immediately, like the immediate benefit of it isn't like necessarily noticeable, but man, after you've had one run with it, oh, I missed. After you've had one run with it, where you get like a whole bunch of amazing scrolls, let alone enhanced ones if you get it to red, it's hard to... I'm so bad. It's hard to not take it every single time. Kind of like Crystal Shield in the early game. There we go. Foundry Blessing? Lightning Shard, sure. We got Lightning Conversion. That's fine. I guess I could have taken Painkiller then. I didn't realize I was that close to both conversions. Alright, no. You're out. You're not on the team. Get out of here. It's always your first purchase. To get 17 or 18 once I beat the desert boss, yeah. Since we're ending these runs at the end of Act 3, I'm not spending that much time with it. So I'm not too concerned about getting it with the enhanced version. But on several runs, we've taken it at the end of Act 1. Alright, you... Get up here. Oh, you've got Spirit Feline. I'm gonna be feeling the pain of letting that happen, but... A new Dragon Breath. It has the exact same freaking inscription on it. Why? 50% chance to cause an explosion that deals corrosion damage, lucky shot, and damage against elites and bosses. That is pretty much straight up a better version of what we have. So I think we will take that. I really wish it had a different exclusive on it, but whatever. Check the Sting. Oh, my bad. Yeah, the Sting has a pretty decent explosion radius on it. That's true. It's like a 5, right? Yeah. 5 and get the +2 on it. Alright, let's see. Anything that's got the Spirit Feline enhancement's not going to be good for testing our damage. Oh, of course, then 2 of you show up. Oh, great, now there's 2 of them! Oh, that guy ragdolled like fucking crazy. Oh, here. We've done the Viper Sight, the Thunderstorm, the Argus, the Bloody Drill, the Flowing Light, and Lightning Kasana. We have failed on the Rainbow Arc like 3 times. I keep getting absolutely fucked by just ridiculous Act 3 elite spawns in tiny rooms and shit like that. My last one died in an Act 2 room with an Arsonist that had the Agile, so it had fast move speed, and I couldn't get away from it. So that sucked. The Revealer was a really good run, and then it just got dumpstered by the demon thing with beans where enemies like duplicate themselves. Well, it was a really long room that had a bunch of monks in the back, and by the time I realized what had happened, there was like 6 of them all making lanterns, and there was nothing I could do. I just got completely swarmed. Other than that, the other ones were about as shit as you would imagine. Like the Wolf Gaze, we just couldn't get off the ground. The Cavalry just kind of sucked. I kept on running out of ammo with the double caliber. As long as you could land the crits, you get the ammo back, but when you're getting swarmed by a billion guys, that just sucks. Trying to land crits to keep your ammo going. This has been one of the biggest challenges with this, challenge, is very frequently taking snipers and just running out of ammo. Because dealing with, like, Ember Rise and Tidal Wall makes you just have to... Oh, look, here, look. Another elite invasion in a tiny room. This shit is infuriating. When you do Poisonous Ghost, you need to see that? I mean, it'll be when it be. Whenever it shows up in that starter chest. Whoa. We just got the, secondary skill. Oh, the amount of time they've been hanging in the air. Oh no, boys. 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 Okay. Could we just chill? Daddy, chill. I'm just gonna hide from you. Okay, now die. See, when you don't have such a strong weapon, let alone complementary build, these these elite invasions at the beginning of Act 3 are such a kick in the dick. A failed Scorching Rounds. Yeah, it was with Nona too. I had everything going for me, and I forget what happened. Something happened that was terribly tragic. Just super sad. God, I don't remember which one that was, but something very unfortunate happened, and I got like cornered and died. It was big suck. Probably not gonna get a better chance to do that either. Oh look, Tidal Wall, max rolled. I was just talking about you. Oh my god, I missed again. Okay, you... I lift you up so you can stand on mountains, or what? I don't remember how that song goes. Something about stormy seas. Oh. Yeah? Excuse you. Oh, I bubbled you, but you weren't enhanced. It wasn't an enhanced bubble. You. So here's a thing I learned about the Viper sight on the Viper sight run. Whenever you are aiming down sights and you hit the crit, it pierces. I didn't even know that. I already ranked it as like one of the best guns for versatility in the game. And then I used it on that run and realized not only was I able to shoot behind bandit shields, like the horse head shield and all of that stuff, but also on this event with the tidal wall, it pierces through it and just instantly hits them. It doesn't even do that with other piercing weapons. If you're using the bloody drill or the piercing flame and you get this tidal wall demonic aura, you have to break the barrier before you can hit enemies, but the Viper sight just says, fuck that, I don't care. It's pretty strong. Whenever I hear that song, I think of that one video where a guy goes up an escalator holding a giant cross and hits the ceiling. That's very funny. I own the enhanced version of both of you. I own the unenhanced version of both of you, I mean. Give me something I don't own. Sure. Sure. Why not? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué la no dos? Wait, did I do... I don't remember doing a vault on this level. I do remember having a crafty man here. Give me another etch on this baby. It's a corrosion dragon breath now? Okay. Alright. Sure. Why not? Why not? We just went from having a lightning dragon breath to a corrosion dragon breath. We're now, Grail. Which Elden Ring dragon had the scarlet rot breath? That's what we are. That's our life now. I just throw that into the ground. Brilliant. I really like the new area. I like these fun little geysers. Whee! Do a little bit of that. Everyone has fun with that. Here, you go up there and then die and then spread it to someone else. Cloudbind Seal is like an STD. You just kind of share it around to everyone. Like, oh no, baby, you need to check yourself out. You might have Cloudbind Seal. Oh no. Yep, your test came back. Looks like 120 Vigor Cloudbind Seal. It's the worst case I've seen yet. Oh, you wanted to go? Oh, miasma? Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil? Oh, I'm so glad you were not doing anything back there the whole time I was backing away from everyone. Thank you. Speed Edge. I'm really hoping I get a turtle with the Storm Chaser and just have like a massive speed run. Excuse you. Splitting hermit crabs. It's a little silly. What's the double sniper name? That's double caliber. It's the one with the spiraling helix bullet. Where if you land both crits, you get your ammo returned. I feel like you basically need ammo per meter walked scroll to survive. Yeah, that one, if you don't get both on the crit, you are chewing through your ammo. The good thing is, though, if you play the burst shot with that, because it does the helix bullet, there's like no recoil on it. The biggest problem with trying to do the burst shot on a sniper usually ends up being the fact that that the recoil is so bad that you can't land crits. But with that one, you pretty much just shoot straight forward with it. Okay, could you guys... Could you all chill? Do you just have like a little bit of chill? I'm really not a fan of our damage output. Our damage... Oh, and an elite invasion, of course. We get so many elite invasions on R10. Oh no, we got a spawner back there, sir. Oh no, Crafty Man! No, you can't do this to me! I've loved you! I've loved you like a brother! No! Cloudbind seal, Cloudbind seal! Okay. Did I don't know if I took care of both monks. I didn't, but now I did. Okay, just hang back. Just hang back. We don't need to push further. This should be the last of the pyro lanterns. Okay, we're done? We're done with that? Oh my god. I had to dive back there and take care of them. It was super risky, but if I hadn't, there'd be no way I'd keep up with the amount of lantern output they would have. There's just like no way, bruh. Crafty Man. Why? Why would you do this to me? He tried to block me. Oh, I cannot wait for a Tempest run. I love the Tempest. One of the goated guns in the game. I mean, you just saw my list. You're aware of my list. Where my allegiances lie. I feel like the Tempest is gonna be dope. Alright, what are we doing here? Is this... Get in your bubble. Get in your bubble, young man. You are the opposite of grounded because you're not on the ground. Tempest with counter violence on Crit Tiger is amazing. Yeah, that could be really good. I personally really like it with Momo and his Inkwash Fusion Blessing because you could just constantly spam the right click. He just generates so much weapon resource. Or if you're playing as Yo-Yo, you can get an Aura Venom or something that is a spammable right click that uses ammo and just build up extra uses of it. It is dumb. Excuse me. They're in air jail? Air jail. Coming to Fox this summer. Air jail. Uh-oh, we got a spawner. Uh-oh. Oh no! You're like inside of me. And not in the good way. Where are they coming from? And where did they go? Where did they come from? Tatanai, Joe. There you are. Where's that little monk Son of a bitch. Pick me up. Oh, or don't. I guess not. I wasn't actually feeling like it. Spam right click on the octopus and not use any resource to stack it too. But no. The jet octopus builds resource, so it can't actually abuse Yo-Yo's glitch. I'm assuming it's a glitch. The devs have been aware of things for a while now, so maybe it's not. Maybe it's intended. But, you need to have one weapon that has a resource that you want to immediately fill up, and then you need another one that uses ammo but doesn't have a resource bar. And if you combine those with her Dawn ability, then it glitches out and you can get multiple stacks using the thing that doesn't have a resource bar to get free uses of the one that does. Also, you all just got hit with an ad break, so you didn't hear any of that. Ah. Hey, skill trainer. Probably should have talked to you in the middle of that. Enemies revive for 4 scenes. I don't want to deal with that. If we've got like Ember Rise, that's awful. The weapon skill, lucky shot, chance, spiritual remit. Oh yeah, the skill trick. We've exploited that so much on this run, or in the marathon. Anything that has a good spammable right click is fodder for skilled trick. It's just so easy to get things going. More damage after dash. That's just solid. What was in my chussy over here? Let me dive in that chussy, girl. Girl, replace all normal inscriptions? Yes. Yes! What do we have that's kind of worthless for us? Not a whole lot here. We're moving slow enough that I think deflection shield is kind of... Wasn't it supposed to do all? Well, that's more damage. I'm fine with that, I suppose. But yeah, it's very hard not to take skilled trick almost all the time. It's very good. Speed edge can get out of here. Weapon skill, you made me think for a minute, but no. What are we looking for still? Better vital masteries and blood valor. Let's get blood valor first. Getting that up to red would be really... Getting that up to red would be really nice. Getting that up to red would be really nice. Getting that up to red would be really nice. Alright, fuck you. I might get 2 bumps and get really lucky with that, so I guess I'll hold on to it. What a dick move, though. Yeah, have you seen the glitch using her Yo-Yo's New Dawn ability thing? I'm assuming you have, right? Since I think you were kind of talking about that. Oh, I should be doing that. You've not actually? Again, I'm gonna keep calling it a glitch because I don't think there's any way they intended it to be that way. Hey, you, go up there. Go to air jail. Sky jail. I like seeing him just about to attack me and then flying up. Hostile Steege. Shark. Oh, he jumped up super high. It's like a little mini game. Just focus on the guy that's been picked up. It's pretty fun. Uh-oh. Stop that. At least the Cloudbind seal kind of helps with taking care of all these boys. Crabs. Wait, who got lifted? You did. Here, remind me at the end of this run and I'll show it to you. I'm really hoping if I get Yo-Yo on the random character that we end up with a weapon that has a weapon skill on it so that I can abuse that. Though I guess that would require swapping, so I guess that would kind of defeat the purpose of the challenge if I had to swap and shoot other things, so... Oh, thanks, Reaping! Well, never mind. We got a gift sub, so I gotta wait 2 minutes, so we're instead going to go grab a little thing that shows off the glitch. Thank you! Oh, thank you for the follow, too!
Hungry, wanting. They are the eyes of a degenerate, one who would make a sex slave of me.
At Eotidiss VODs. Shorts. It was a pretty recent one. It's Yo-Yo in the desert. Come on. Wait, is it one I haven't posted yet? It might be one I haven't posted yet. Let's go to Twitch. Here, I can just show my back end. Oh, the mag size clip one? Yeah. That's a pretty good trick. Getting the lucky shot every single time. Yo-Yo's weapon skill spam. Here we go. Can I... So, in this clip, I'm using the crane. Could you not, like, scroll super far down for no fucking reason, Twitch, you weirdo? So, I'm using the crane. I get its weapon skill all the way up, and then I add a talisman. And every time you do the right click with the talisman, you do it 6 times. So, I think it's every 3 weapon skill uses, you get a full refund. So, since that counted as 6, you get 2 stacks of the ability. And so since you get 2 stacks of the ability, that means that I can throw out a talisman, get 2 stacks of it, switch back over to the crane, and get 2 free cranes. And this is how the boss fight went. Did he just do it twice? Did he spin up twice? So it goes to invincibility, I pull the talismans back out, and then just get more stacks saved up. Do a couple more of these to get more stacks out. And then go back to the crane chant. Alright, the idea works, but we... So... Weapon with a weapon skill that requires you to use a resource other than a bar, combined with a weapon resource that has a bar. I tried doing this by just spamming aim down sights with snipers and things, but it didn't seem to trigger. But if you try to do it with, like, you know how the tracker starts with a full bar and then you burn it down? I was like, what if you did the tracker and the crane chant, but because the tracker uses a resource, then it tries to use the stacks to refill the resource. So the way you trick it is you need to have like the aura of venom. You need to have the talisman. The rainbow arc works for it because that consumes ammo. Just imagine right-click needs to use a resource. That's probably ammo. The porcupine would do it. The deafening mortar would do it. Any of those would be fantastic for exploiting the shit out of that with Yo-Yo. Hey, you. Get up off the ground. You're such an arrogant lobster. You're so vain. You probably think the shot is for you, don't you? Don't you? Yeah, no problem. This game has so much random bullshit in it. I feel happy to share it with anyone. We had someone who watched my guide videos come into the channel, and while I was in the middle of a run, I was doing something. I think I had a lot of movement speed, and I was on that Act 3 platforming challenge. And I was struggling to move from post to post, and they're like, hey, don't you know about the skip? And I was like, wait, what? And then they showed me that skip, and so every time I'm doing that, I'm like, yeah, let's do it. I gotta show everyone this. That's just how it is. Ow, 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 ow. Don't stand in AoE. Bad to stand in AoE. Yeah, buddy, what's up? I'm nestled in the bosoms of AoE. You love it when that happens. On R10, get that skip on the YouTube Shorts. It went live today. It went live today. You can look at it right now. It's the one I put on before going live. Oh, they blocked me. What the heck? A lot of people asked how the owl works, so I think my next gunfire did you know will just be, this is how the owl works. That's just... I think that's something that the community really wants, is just someone to sit down and say, this is owl. This is what owl does. Because, God, they sure do know how to make a great game full... Oh my god, oh my god. Scary, scary crabs. Get me out of here, get me out of here. That's so many enhanced crabs. Terrifying. What a fucking terrifying start to this room. Nope, 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 nope. Stuck in bamboo. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. This is too scary. Too scary. Sorry. I wanted to play and fight with you, but I'm taking so much damage. Wah. Mm-mm. I think I'm like one room in a boss fight away from winning this run, and I'm not throwing it away on a challenge room for probably a scroll I wouldn't even care for. I do wish they would do something different with how the Explosion Gemini works. Because I think it leads to it not being very useful most of the time. If you do anything that makes the explosion bigger. Okay, I got lanterns coming in, which means we probably have a monk somewhere. Signs point to yes on that. Get me out, get me out, get me out. I'm out. Don't get cornered, don't get cornered. We haven't even had the elite spawn yet. This is the elite spawn room. There they go. Let's just hope it's not monks. Otherwise, I will be overwhelmed. Oh no. That kind of monk is fine. The one that has a really wide hat is the one that we're not a fan of. If we see wide hat guy, we are super fucked. Because we will be overwhelmed so easily. I'm not seeing his phantom copies, so I think we're fine on that. No, that's the Kappa. If I said the wide hat one and then there's like another wide hat one, but that one's fine. Oh my god. There's a lot going on here. You're gonna have to like give me a minute. No hate. I'm just trying to not throw this run in the garbage after we've invested so much time into it. Oh my god, they're making so many crabs. Alright, hold on. Do I have corrosion enthusiast? I do. I'm gonna drop you. You are causing me problems. Okay. Crabs. Crabs and lanterns. Alright, you... Please. I'm not sure if there's another monk making lanterns that I'm just missing, or if that's something else. Fuck. Is it just you? Where are the lanterns coming from? We've cleared out a lot here. Not nearly as frantic as it was a moment ago. Okay. Probably read chat in just a moment. I hear an octopus. Where are you? One down. Did more enemies just spawn in? I think in my effort to get rid of all of the other enemies so I could focus on the elites, I've ended up spawning in the final wave of dudes in. Give me a moment. Maybe the explosion size increase every additional explosion, capping the size of the offhand explosion radius if they really want to keep it from having smaller explosions as your primary. So like explosion radius goes 3, 4, 5, 6. If you have 4 explosions, your offhand is 6. No, I think it needs to just not be dependent on the division between the two. I think that's where the problem comes in. Because I understand what they're trying to do is having like a small one and a big one so that they can complement each other in a weird way. But there's so few ways to change explosion radius, but the ways that you do it is always going to be larger. So it makes the math impossible. If you're trying to like really lean into it, you have to like intentionally stop yourself from having big explosions. The other side of that being is almost everything that does affect explosion radius will affect the thing in your hand and not the thing in your backpack. And the way you get more explosions is by having the larger thing be in your backpack and the smaller thing be in your hand. So it feels like they should do something different there. I'm not sure what the answer is, but I feel like the answer has to be just doing that math differently. No, 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 no. Nope, just get me out of there. That was almost bad. I really thought I was going to kill him faster than that. That was dangerously close to being bad. Chester Cheeto would have told me that that was pretty dangerous. Oh my god, that's so many balls! Holy shit, dude. Cut it out with the balls. Alright, is it just you two left? You two chuckle fucks here? No. You. Now it's just you two. Get rid of the guy with the stank on him, if I can. I should have definitely stuck with this one. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Their balls are blocking my shots so often. There we go. Come on. Got that stank on you. Oh, he just went through the floor? What a fucking cheater. There we go. Yeah, I agree. I don't feel like the dragon scales, or the dragon breath scales very well. The fact that it has this little charge up thing on it is neat, but it definitely means that you're limited in rate of fire, you're limited in reload speed, and the explosion radius... Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem. Oh, hey, look, another dragon breath. Excuse me, sir. I need to take my corrosion enthusiast back. Ammo? Ammo, please? Mm-mm. Give a scroll, get a scroll? Thanks for the money. I did not get a scroll, it was give a scroll, get money. Can I get some ammo? Some ammo, please? Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil? There you are. There we go. Heavy shield. Cool. Alright, that took a little bit of time, but, we're cool. Ugh. They could just remove the charge up if you succeed the click. I don't know. It just needs to be more worth it. I think if you do the click, it says, activate a specific time will complete the charge in advance and cause the next shot to penetrate the enemy. Alright, you know, piercing's cool. But piercing isn't that strong. It's not like that incredible to do piercing. I would much prefer you just did more damage or a bigger explosion. You know, it needs to be better than that. Oh, God. All right, boat. Let's hopefully be able to deal with the boat in a reasonable amount of time. Curse away? Do I have any bad curses fucking with me? I don't have a single curse fucking with me. Against the flow does nothing for us. A lucky spear. Alright. Whatever. I was really sad the day they decided that the serpent should have invulnerability phases. Because that's like half the reason why that fight was enjoyable at all. Oh my god. How many shots does it take to take down one cannon? 4 shots per cannon? Oh my god. Okay, well, can I shadow bind it? All right. Okay, that does something for us. Huh. Oh, nope, stop it. Of course, it'd be the last one. Thank you. Wait, is he just T-posing over there? What the fuck was that? Was he so far off screen that he wasn't actually rendered in so that when I turned around to look? That was weird. That was some weird shit there, man. Wait. Where did the ball go? Did I drop the ball? Like literally? Why? I'm so confused now. I had the ball in hand. I tried to put it in the cannon. What happened? Everything's glitching out now? If the game crashes or something because of something stupid, this is not my fault, and I'm taking this as a win. I have worked too hard. You can't do this to me! I brought this run up from nothing! Alright, you all need to stay over there. Stay over there while I come over here. Alright. We're so back. Alright, get deep breath. Deep breath. The game's not breaking. Game's not breaking. It's just trying real hard. It's thinking real hard about what we gotta do. I really wish they used these skull projectiles for something else in the game. I know they probably want it to be like real unique to this boss fight or something, but I think it'd be cool to have a weapon that did like little skull damage things. Alright, you. Air jail. Go sit in air jail and think, oh my god, so many boys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you stop that for a moment? Uh-oh. I'm getting decayed. Got it. All right. Get me out of here. Yep. Oh no! I Can't get rid of both of them. Crystal Shield existing is the reason why this run could do anything. Give me that. Oh. It got all of its shield back in that time. There we go. Please. Last one. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Ugh. There we go. Alright. Fantastic. Dragon Breath. Done. Holy shit. What a fucking 79 minutes for that. GG, well played. Thank you. I'd like to do a shout out for Crystal Shield, our Lord and Savior. Oh my god. Deer! Okay, we got Yo-Yo. We'll go straight from one new DLC character to the other. Hey, buddy. Hey, puppy. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we're hoping to hit a staff. Staff weapon would be fantastic. I'll take any of them. I don't care. Starfly? We didn't get a staff. Okay. The Charming Cam? Look at him. Look at him right there. He's just laying right there. He's just laying right there. He gets some pets. He gets some pets. He's a good boy. Anyway. We want to do corrosion damage. Right? So if I take the Justice, look, we don't need the corrosion damage. What we could do is just do a painkiller run. We could just do Justice Painkiller. That could probably be fine. If we do take the Rainbow, big magazine, we could probably do a First Strike build. That could probably work fine, but then we're not getting any weapon resource stuff. And the Wolf Gaze doesn't actually count as weapon resource. So we're not really going to get the benefits of any of her hero stuff with any of these weapons. It's just not going to happen. The best thing I could probably do is just forego any of her talent tree, not worrying about any of this. Whatever we get, we get. We need to focus entirely on the weapon, which means I think we go for a First Strike. Yeah, this isn't a weapon resource. It's just a weapon skill. So I could take this and we could do a skilled trick run. That's something we could do. But I'm wondering if we take the Rainbow and we do a First Strike. Because that lucky shot chance for 3 seconds when you hit an enemy, you're going to be at 150% lucky shot all the time with that. That's going to be real good. So as far as like a good Rainbow start, that's fine. And then we can get First Strike. Overconsumption could also get a run started. But First Strike gives us weapon damage for ammo in the magazine. And then we could do extended magazine stuff. I will take a maxed out Crystal Shield to start. Thank you very much. And a maxed out extended magazine dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. All right. We could have also done skilled trick with this, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. we're just going to walk forward, hold left click. We're gonna look for a big hippo so that we can combine magazine. Life will be a dream, shabooby booby. Life could be a dream. Then if we get several corrosion related things between corrosion shard and stuff like that, we'll be fine. Biggest mag on a single weapon, I think, isn't it Star Ring with both mag inscriptions? Is it? I thought the big hippo was the biggest magazine, because it also gets big magazine. Plus you could get the enhancement for expanded. I'm not sure if we'll get that lucky. Both are 80 by default. Okay. Lightning enthusiast is an element, I suppose. Yeah. Because you get the 100% and the 40% off the 80s. Yeah, by the way, if you guys didn't know, the rainbow's pretty good. Look at this shit. Oh, I stepped backwards on a bomb. Oh, that's a bomb there too. Hey, you. Don't touch my butt. Unless I pay you to. We could do share element and just put corrosion on it. The magazine's already going to be very big from the dice. We might get more out of her if we do the corrosion stuff and do share element. I would want an aura of venom, but I'll hold on to this for now. Oh, a free little thing. 60%? Okay. I don't know. We'll get more weapon damage if we go with a bigger magazine, the biggest magazine we can. But the fact that we're not getting any benefit from any of our ascensions right now makes me feel like we should try to find a way to work that in a little bit better. Because getting none of the benefits of your character seems like such a waste. Skateboarder is very big. Sure, I'll throw skill boost on there for now. I don't think it does literally anything at the moment. Firepower, the lucky shot. If we did hit more lucky shot, we would be very often doing the purple. I could just get another extended magazine, which I think is the right choice here. There we go. Get out of here. Na 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 na. So now at the start we have 550 weapon damage. Whatever. I probably should just grab the staff stuff anyway. I don't know. There's no reason. None of this matters. None of this matters, Fry Man. Hey, Fry Man, what are you... What is that, some sort of rainbow-looking gun there? Just trying to absorb the dynamite. God, the reincarnation level 10 grenadiers are just such dick weasels. Not a fan of these guys. Not that I'm a fan of them anyway, but they're really not making any friends on this difficulty. Okay. Enhanced in that's already We have Elemental Bestowment, Lightning Enthusiast, and Corrosion Enthusiast. We already have Elemental Enthusiast, but I have no element. Alright. Well, we could get a rainbow that has an element on it. It's possible that we just, you know, the world will work that way. There's an Aura of Venom. And it's an elemental Aura of Venom. So, boom, you're on the team. You're on the team. Uh-huh. Can you die? Thank you. And die. Rainbow Run looking mighty nice. Mighty nice Rainbow Run. Probably should have reloaded you before coming in here to get that damage bonus. As soon as we hit Act 2 and can regen ammo in the magazine, we're gonna be looking real nice. Alright. Ooh, an elemental relic as well? Squeeze me. Squeeze me coming through. I don't even think I did the the vault for this one. Hey, you die first. Take turns. Same boat. Same boat triggering on all of these motherfuckers. There's so many crane chants. So many crane chants. Enhance Evil Devouring Sword? Sure. I've been very cautious about taking curse scrolls. Normally, I'm like, hell yeah, curse scrolls, don't care. Give me that misfortune aura. But on this whole challenge marathon, I have been fucked over by taking some curse scrolls. So like, alright, you're doing a sniper run. Have fun doing 1 damage and then running out of ammo constantly. Hold on, I need to reload real fast, thank you. Sir, swing your shield at me, please. Thank you. So nice of you, how kind. Temporary refreshes? That's pretty nice. That'll help us get the exact ascensions that we want, which is pretty much going to be the corrosion damage one. That's it. That is literally the only ascension that's going to have a chance of helping on this one. And that's only if I get the corrosion conversion spiritual link for it. If I don't get the corrosion conversion, then pointless. But the rainbow with first strike, pretty good. Pretty good. I think we are illustrating that quite well. Reload me. Dude, also, the other characters that have, like, their weapon type drop after killing elites and bosses feels so much weaker compared to hers when hers is, like, killing 50 enemies. Because now on Reincarnate... Wow, that's amazing. On Reincarnation 10 with 4-player, you kill so many enemies that they drop constantly. I mean, I guess you also kill a lot of elites and bosses too, but... Whatever. I do feel like every character that has a specific weapon that they benefit from should have that bonus. I think Lynn should have it for assault rifles. I think Nona should have it for pistols. The fact that Laylo gets it for snipers, Yo-Yo gets it. Who else? Lee gets it with fire weapons. Like, I feel like everyone should get that little benefit. Oh, look, we did the thing. Thanks, Crystal Shield, you're a real one. Ta-da! Corrosion damage. That one actually matters. I don't need any more dice. I don't care about the dice. Just push me forward. Just send me. Send me to the great beyond. Alright, get rid of... Yeah, we're trying not to summon those guys. Extra damage versus elemental, hell yeah. Yeah, give me some survivability to go with that. I have 300 shields and I haven't left the starting room because lucky number is such a broken spirit. It is so good. Exploding dice is so fun. Capacity doubled. Elemental kill. Oh, new rainbow? Grants an additional beam that homes in on another enemy. Ooh, alright, we're gonna lose some damage because we're gonna lose the lucky shot on this, but we are going to do... This is just going to be better, because it's got a bigger capacity on it already. So I gotta do that. We never found... Oh, we were gonna do Combine Element, right? Shh. I guess I could do a Spore build with the rainbow. Spore build would be fine. Oh my god, that's so much. 700 weapon damage. And no one said we couldn't do a Spore build. Excuse me, sir. I don't know why you're not auto-targeting on that, but... Okay. Rainbow, could you target the rocks, please? No? Okay. Rainbow just cannot target the rocks. This is fine, our damage is okay. And you're done. Masterful craftsmanship, sure. That does pose a good question. Should I forego all of that you know, we may get the corrosion conversion. We do already... How close are we? I need corrosion charm, well of corrosion, or... elemental weave. The chances of us getting any of those is pretty good, so we could go for a spore build. Spore build could be pretty good for us. And then we'll just get the corrosion damage if we get the corrosion damage. Which means rate of fire would be nice, but we really just need extended magazines going much higher. What do we want in the 4th slot, though? I guess we could just take an arcane box, just because we can. And a max roll on it? Why not? Why not? Sounds great to me. Okay. Alright, you really gotta cut this out, game. This is like the 3rd time you just low roll. You really gotta just cut this shit, man. What the fuck, dude? 2332? There's so many sides to a die. Why would you choose 2332? What's wrong with you? You piece of shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Should have rolled those first to begin with, but that fucking blows, man. Alright, we don't have the ammo generation yet because nothing even came close to what I'm looking for. Wonderful. Let's see. Hidden transaction is always a go-to on this. Fisher Bear Paw, if we do Spore build, is going to be great. Third time unlucky is dangerous because we could get fucked, but I do like weapon damage. And movement speed is just way too useful. Let it be known. None of these help. Absolutely none of those were helpful. The only thing that this could help on is combust damage. That's it. We lost the lucky shot. Oh no. We lost the lucky shot on that starting one. I was hoping that the double laser would be way more useful. I'm beginning to think the lucky shot was necessary. Lightning enthusiast. We already own it, right? A magic magazine. Obviously going down at the start of Act 2 means that our venture into Act 3 is going to be that much scarier. I like having my ability to go down at Act 3, because boss scary. But I think more than ever I have decided that the Spore build is what we're looking for here. So I need to look for an Argus or a wheel saw and then start fishing for that. Spore build is reliable. It's not very character dependent. Ouch. Let me just slowly back away from you constantly. I'm doing nothing to you. Alright, we're at the wall. There we go. There's another one coming. Oh, elite invasion. Please don't be the arsonist. Coyote. Oh, there's a... Okay. Coyote's fine. As long as we don't get hit with the big spike hit that it does, we'll be okay. Or not. Oh, you're corrosion. Okay. Let me just put a wall between me and you. There we go. Me. Yeah, I'm trying not to use abilities unless those abilities are very weapon centric, like Laylo's primary for doing the big lightning strike, the monkey's ability to use the weapon. Like, that stuff, I'm trying... Part of the challenge is just trying not to use abilities. But this is about ThanksGUNNING. We're giving thanks to the guns in the game. Alright, well, there goes that run. I don't know what I was stuck on, but I just instantly died. I think I got in one of those sand traps, but I was in the wall, and I think it pulled me in and got me stuck in there. Well, that sucks. Rainbow. Failure. Cat! Alright, this should be a free win. Anything elemental, this should be good for. We should be able to get an elemental weapon and just do element and be happy. We've already done the thunderstorm. Okay, we did not end up with an element. So what do we want to do with this? Clearly getting elemental share would be nice. Rainbow without the lucky shot is rough before the spores, yeah. The lucky shot was doing way more heavy lifting than two beams were doing. I kind of thought the two beams would focus the same enemy, but that's clearly not how that works. Up to 50% weapon damage on the next shot for every ice thorn returned. This could be a skill trick situation. The prince's unique weapon tree doesn't come into play unless we can get some element, though. So, we need skilled trick. And we're just gonna have to stack that up. So, lucky shot should be handled. We are gonna want a crystal shield. Then we're going to want, we don't need to worry about magazine on this one. We could just take some firepower. And some extra crit. Not a big buff, but... Hopefully we don't burn through all of our ammo on this one, because I'm not going to have a good, reliable way to get ammo back. That looks pretty sick. What would I want to do as my combo? We're probably just going to do like a crit-related thing. So I'll probably be looking for a strike wing. And just combining crit on that. Coin shot? Lucky roulette. Can I not get rid of that? I can. For right now, we don't have a lot of money, so if I'm low on funds at the end of this, we can leave that on. I feel like Lucky Roulette is only really useful if you also have extravagant consumption. Personally, that's what I feel like. We're at 1226. We're now at 1221. So I lost a little money because of the Lucky Roulette. Platforming challenge. You guys are about to get an ad. In like a minute or so. Damn. Moving with a pistol is way slower than I thought. I guess the cat is generally slow though. Magic magazine. Ouch, ouch. Thanks, Crystal Shield, you're a real one. Triple comeback. Alright. I didn't want a damage increase either. I like to just run to the back of the room so that the bomb guys throw all their bombs in the back and I just get to go forward. Stop that. Alright. The damage seems okay. We're very limited by our, like, ability to throw out a lot of spears at once. I'm gonna go with corrosion damage on this, simply because if we get that to the max level, then we do the corrosion explosion, which is pretty nice. Corrosion Explosion is the name of my band. Lucky Recovery. Huh. Actually... the constant healing could keep us alive better than the Crystal Shield could in some ways. I'll take that over the critical hit. Oh, better Crystal Shield. Don't mind if I do. Alright. You. Great. Looking for a Strike Wing. Looking for a Strike Wing. For big crit. We're gonna hit the Critterus on here. A Flesh and Bones? Sure. Maybe we'll HP stack too. HP stacking is fun. Alright, that still only counts as one. I see. Okay, so if you shoot out multiple and then retract them, it still only counts as one. So, let's do this. Skill trick, pretty nice. We leave it at max stacks. We get all of the bonuses of the extra lucky shot on our AoE portion of it. Keep those stacks up. There's a trap there. Whoa. Bro just went right past me into my side. Was not ready for that. Alright, last wave. Can I throw a couple of these up here? Alright, that did not do enough. The bombs. What a fucking throw, too. There we go. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Sorry that it has to exist. Just gonna start pumping you up. I'm not sure how much of the game plan I shared before the ad hit, but basically we're just going to try to get a Strike Wing combined crit and see if we can have a good crit thing going for us. If we can, that's nice. If not, whatever. We also got Flesh and Bones, so HP stacking is on the table. Why did I do this one? I don't know, man. I feel like it's a waste of time because of how long it takes. But with a skill trick run and a piercing weapon, maybe it's not that bad. There you are. Oh, am I summoning more in down here? Might be. I was making that taste longer than it needed to. Joggers, curiosity belt. We'll take the extra dash speed. We need a little bit of move. We need some schmoovin'. Oh, I missed a red chest over here. Dormant bullet? No. Elemental torment? No. Effective split? Sure. Enhanced reasonable luck? That's really good. That's just 80% lucky shot for free. There we go, back to full. Emberized, not a max though. Oh wait, it is. It is. Sunk you. Get a curse scroll. Upgrade a scroll. The enhanced flesh and bones, and then we just go, or do I? Consume 2 coins on each hit with 60% weapon damage, killing an enemy. Triggering crit hit lucky shot elemental effect does not consume any. Nah. Increase HP recovery from the scroll by 4% for every HP lost. That could keep us going. 30% more weapon damage sounds really good, though. More damage or more survivability? I'm gonna go with survivability. We're also gonna be HP stacking, so it makes sense for us to take a thing that gives us more percent HP stack. And then if we ever end up in a shit situation, we can survive. Or at least survive better than we otherwise would have. It's on the other side of the wall. Hell yeah. That's working pretty well. Firepower upgrade maxed out? Cool. Alright, now we're at 666. That's about as good as we could do right now. How good is this rainbow? This is such a fun weapon. It's a little bit of a shame that it isn't a little bit stronger, but it's alright. Okay, if we do end up doing anything with elements, we could at least have this. Sometimes when I do the right click, I'm getting 2 stacks instead of 1. I don't know why. Something is causing 2 right clicks to count. Oops. Yeah, see, the AoE damage doesn't do a whole lot. That went pretty well, I'd say, though. What do we got? Persistent, Realm of Corrosion. Well, we're closer to Corrosion Conversion. If we get Corrosion Conversion, then we can start really leaning into the Prince's stuff. So we're going to be looking for Elemental Weave or Corrosion Shard. If we can get either of those, then we'll be looking pretty nice. When magazine is full, we'll definitely have that. And then crits make crits better. That seems good. And then get rid of some orb stuff. We don't care about orb stuff. Get out of there. Hey, Patch! Welcome in! Hope you're doing good. Decay Driver. Cool. Special ammo, ain't it? We're still looking for a Strike Wing. Preemptive Strike always works. So that's it. Thanks for coming. We just had a win with the Dragon Breath not too long ago. We got a win with the Thunderstorm already, but we lost with the Rainbow and something else already. So we're doing a bit better today than we were yesterday. I'm doing fine. It was a rainy walk this morning with the puppy. We are getting to that point where I need to go put the lasagna in, probably take a little break, take him outside again, and all of that stuff. So probably after this run, we'll take a little break. But for right now, I'm feeling pretty good. How are you doing? Oh, what have you been up to today? Oh, tell me. Yeah, we're still at full sacks. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, that's pretty good damage. Please don't heal. Damn it. Okay, let's just put a couple of these down over here. Put a couple of those down over there. All right, keep our stacks up. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Slurp them up. Spit them and slurp them. Spitting and slurping. Suck it. Ooh, yeah. Took a few pics of a new outfit and you cleaned your desk? Hell yeah. New clothes day is so fun. Why is this one bordered like this? That's weird. That's not normal. Why can't you be normal? Okay. What are we looking for then? A better lucky recovery? Maybe. I think we always take an arcane box when we can fit it in, and this is a situation where an arcane box fits in. That we take it. Maybe you could be a little bit better though. Thank you. What else would we want? We want when we get the pinpoints set up. Oh no, Vitality Mastery. We want to do HP stacking, right? Coincidentally, if I want to post said pic in your server, would media be the right channel? Sure, you could just post it in the lobby if you want. And then Blood Valor. But yeah, media would make sense to me. Wow, that really sucks. It really sucks that you low rolled on that. Oh, I should have looked at these. I forgot to roll these first. A crit hit bonus? Ooh, a crit hit dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good setup going into the first act. Or into Act 2, not the first act. There we go. 300 HP, but we don't have Blood Valor. The Blood Valor would really be where we're gonna get the damage out of the— oh, EBT! Gotta take it. Reloading, we don't actually reload. So that ain't it. I'll take Elemental Power. I don't know how this works with the constant AoE on the ground. So that's fine with me. We just took EBT, so we're fine with taking a curse. Counter violence. Extra crit. That puts you at a 6 crit without even combining crit right now. Did I get Glaze Sight or something? Where's the extra crit coming from? Where's my extra crit coming from? There's no way you should have that much crit, right? You wouldn't have been a 5 point something. Not that I'm complaining, but we could do pinpoint now. If you're gonna be a 6.2. Oh, because my dice, I took the critical hit dice, of course. I'm smart, I'm a smart kid. I do smart things, I'm really smart. Give me my stacks, alright. Hey everyone. Uh-oh, you did not take a lot of damage from that. Stop it. You cut that out. Ooh, a platforming challenge. Don't mind if I do. Let me just go in there real fast. Oh, let me dance on these balls. I'm a little ball dancer. Extra HP. We don't have a lot of damage reduction, so if we can get Sanguine Relic or something like that, that'd be cool. That'd be neat. Brutal Gloves doesn't do a whole lot for us, but neither would Airbag since we have no shield. One platforming portal dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. I'm afraid to keep enhancing this because we might get a better one eventually. But playing that gambling game, very dangerous. Because then if you never do, you now have a shit spear you're stuck with. Complete 4 rooms and get hit no more than 10 times while primary cooldown. Guess what? I'm not using my primary. Oh, there's another sniper up there. There we go. Who do we got? We got a henchman. That's fine, I think. Okay. I love just looking through a wall and seeing the numbers. That's so cool. Alright. Throw them past them and then right click through them. Oh wait, is it actually still going through? I thought it was hitting the shield. I guess I could put these on the ground and get the lucky hit. Oh, you got your share element. I got it. Got it. Trying to figure out why I kept getting decayed. Okay. That's something with crit. Not a strike wing, but we could probably get ourselves set up with it. Keep those stacks going. Resilient life. That's very nice. Still no strike wing. Did I ever get rid of the lucky roulette? You're off the team. Hate that guy. Only like him when I have extravagant consumption to slurp up all my extra money. Otherwise, guy's just rude. Give me my stacks back. Well, my stacks, back stacks. It needs to be 2-syllable. I need my skill trick. No. So just stop. Destroy a curse scroll? Nah, we got EBT. We don't care anymore. We can have as many curse scrolls as I want. Hey guys, what are you doing here? Sir? Oh my god, his dodging. He listened lazily to the left. This guy's got some moves. Up and away! Alright, I've lived in this pit before. I know I need to get out. It's hard to get from the pit, though. No, my crystal. Doesn't help. Oh, Peddler helps, though, because you're going to have a Strike Wing. Oh, a new Icy Spear, though, with projectiles +1 and increase AoE over time. We currently have more damage on the retract. Now we can switch that off, though. Bloodbath activated. That's lovely. %50 weapon damage on next shot for every Ice Thorn return. I'm going to leave that on the ground there for a minute, and we're going to see. I don't know if the expanding matters that much, but we're getting more damage, and we're going to get more damage versus shock from it. Elite invasion, who would have thought? In this game, at this difficulty, isolated entirely in this level? Uh-huh. Oh. An escape route. Oh, it's a secret tool we'll use for later. Uh-huh. Uh-oh, I am out of ammo. That is a problem. That is a problem. I am now going through ammo really fast. Get rid of Crystal Shield. I think, despite this one potentially being more damage, overall, I cannot take it. The ammo consumption versus damage output is too high. I need this one back. You're so good. You're so good. I don't want you to be mad at me for selling you and taking this one back, but the fact that I ran out of ammo on that one shows me I'm not ready for a consumption 2 yet. I'm not ready for that level of commitment. So we broke up and I never saw her again, but that's just the way things go. In Albuquerque. Albuquerque. Yeah, the damage seems pretty nice. Ammo manageable. Health coming back. You're dead. Everything else die. Why isn't everything else dying? Okay. That's not how this works. I kill the elite, everyone's supposed to explode instantly. What the fuck, dude? They're just cheating. Like, we got a little explodey guys there. You gotta take care of that. More normal damage? Okay. Okay. Bouquet. Excuse me. Do I bump the Blood Valor? It can't even. It can't even. We're fine. We're fine. We have a decent amount of health. we only need like a certain number of scrolls to really help with the increase in damage. Some Sanguine Ruby would be really nice here. Get off me. Don't you dare touch me. Don't talk to me or my icy spear ever again. Whoa, so many shield ants. And you're dead. Oh, you almost nibbled my butt. Oh, ooh, when all of those hit at the same time, that does a lot. Uh-huh. Still haven't found that strike wing yet. This isn't gonna be like the Tiger Cannon repeat, is it? Where I will hold out for a specific weapon for a combination and then the game doesn't give it to me over and over again. He thought it was pretty cool. He thought it was pretty cool. Oh god. I got the bonus on it. Alright, share crit. Share crit. Okay, not the highest level of crit it could be, but a 11.1? I ain't gonna complain about that. Bean Troop. Oh no. This can get out of hand really fast. Alright, rare case where piercing seems to happen to be really good. When bean troops are being summoned in like crazy. A burst shot? Can I wait a second. Wait a second. That's still, that's so expensive. That's so expensive. The +1 consumption was a lot for me to take. I need something for ammo generation, and I would be way better set on this one. Give a scroll, get a scroll. Give up my brutal gloves. Is there actually something better? Advanced Depot. Fuck you. Wait a second. Was Advanced Depot fucking me up? I'm gonna check the dice guy the next time I see him and see if there's anything else I could do to get reserve ammo. Because I need reserve ammo, but extended magazine does not work for that. Well, I hit a vault somewhere. Oh, right next to me. Apparently. Challenge? Are you a dragon? No, you're a cube. Fuck you. Fuck the cube. All my homies hate cube. Hold on, I need to quickly see if we have anything here for getting ammo back. I just need... We know extended magazine does it. Pinpoint blast would actually be pretty nice on this, but I think we gotta wait until Act 3 before we can slot that in. Giving up the vital masteries to go with the blood valor just ain't worth it. Crit hits giving HP. It's also pretty good. Consumes one reserve ammo, more crit, chance to restore the same amount of ammo to the magazine. No. Magazine. No, we need reserve ammo. What about in general? No, there's no way to benefit our reserve ammo situation. The damage is really sick on this, though. Throw out a bunch of spears, slurp them all up. You just do so much. The good old spit and slurp. Good old spit and slurp. What they used to call me in college. Don't know why, though. Guess we'll never know. Okay. We'll take that. Getting that to rank 3 would be a pretty big boon for the whole idea of maybe splashing in some element here and there. Then maybe I wouldn't feel like needing the pinpoint blast. We're still looking for a strike wing if we can, but it's not... It's kind of not showing its face around these parts no more. I'm a liar. Hi, strike wing. I didn't mean to besmirch your good name like that. I'm a besmirger of good names. At this point, I don't want to roll when I can save my resources for a roll in legendary die, so let's get it out. Beating this and getting the pinpoint blast would be good. That should count, right? I think so. Another strike wing? That doesn't matter, right? You're a critical strike wing with a plus crit on it, so yeah, no, you're not on the team. We already filled your spot. Enhance me, etch me, combine crit me. Alright. Wind God, was it? Or is this worm? I don't even remember what the screen said. Can I just throw these out where he's gonna be? Yeah. How about we just immediately go into an invulnerability phase? How about that? How do you feel about that? That make you feel good? Oh, I lost all my stacks! I needed to be spitting and slurping the whole time. Okay, now I'll stack a whole bunch up right here. There we go, got another one. There we go. Lost a little momentum mid-fight, but it's fine. Break the ice. Do I want to lose an ascension? We've gotten a couple that don't matter. I would hate to lose the corrosion, but otherwise... Elemental rage, that's fine. We don't really need that. Big eater is cool. I'm cool with that. Oh, Kima! I'll give you a kiss, Kima. Thanks for coming in. How are ya? Hope you're doing good. Look at my giant rod. Got a big rod over here. Blood magic, no. No. We want pinpoint explosion added to the team. Pinpoint blast, that is. Because we definitely have the crit for it. We need to get Blood Valor up for the actual point of the run. Being the health. Okay, well, fuck you. Burst shot, I don't think we could put you on the team. It's too hard to get you in here. So hard. Just finished eating breakfast. How goes here? We're doing pretty good. We're making headway. Progress is being made. Not getting the best RNG, but that's fine. Do you hear that music? I swear I hear some music going on. Strange. So, if you don't know, we're doing a gunfire marathon where we're doing ThanksGUNNING, where I got a winner run with every gun in the game, and at the end of the week on Friday night at midnight, for every gun I didn't win with, we're popping off one of the keys of my keyboard, and I have to go the whole next week of gaming without those keys, which is going to include Noida, more gunfire, and who knows what else. So, that's gonna be rough. Give me that. Paranormality would suck. Take that. A fire enthusiast? Lightning enthusiast is less scary. We take curses because we have EBT. Hell yeah. RNG do take that wheel. It sure is. It sure is taking the wheel. Alright, if we get the 3rd level of corrosion mastery, then the smog-bound explosion will be nice. So what we're doing, we're getting stacks of skilled trick by doing this. Down here, we are getting more lucky shot every time I slurp. So I spit and slurp. And then we just keep spitting and slurping. Over and over and over again. Ow! 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 Burning! Man, these Act 3 Elite Invasions are so rough. It doesn't help that I only have health and fire damage does extra to that. But man, every time I go into Act 3, I just get lit up by like the first elite. At least this wasn't like a tiny ass little room that they plugged me into. Hand over 3 scrolls, get an enhanced scroll. Hand over an enhanced scroll, get an enhanced scroll. All of these are useful. We're not using Arms Dealer. We're not using Thunder Screen. Not really using flowing time either. Okay. Enhanced abnormal speed does nothing for us, but give us... Wait a second. The enhanced version? Movement speed for every total HP. Okay, not shield. So actually it is useful. Skill man, what do you got? Weapon damage? There we go. First one down. We need 4 more kills. Huh, huh. Oh, okay. You are out of range. Understandable. Have a nice day. There we go. Success. Alright, that should be a big movement speed increase for us. We just stack these up right here and... We've carried our starting spear up to this point. And we will continue to carry it further on. At this point, I don't think we'll find a better one. I think this like big slurp damage that we've got on it is just too good. It scales really well with skilled trick. No, when you shoot them out, they just like appear at max distance whenever you slurp. So I could throw these over here and then turn around and then slurp them back in this direction. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. All right, well there goes our triple comeback. It's fine, we didn't need it anyway. The triple comeback was just holding us back anyway. It was holding us back. See, we're fine now. We're fine now. Nah, whenever you throw them down, it like puts them at the max distance it can be away from you, and then it slurps from there. You can even see it move over that way, and then come back to my hand. See it? See it like ricocheting? Yeah. So if I move this one here and this one here, you'll see them come from both sides and come back to you. Well, it's literally called the Icy Spear. It may be a javelin, but they do call it the Icy Spear. So, you know, you can call it a spear. But you don't throw spears? I don't think there's anything in the rules that says you can't throw a spear. I think if you go to Sun Tzu's book, he doesn't have a rule in there that says, hey, you're not allowed to throw a spear. And I'm pretty sure Sun Tzu wrote the rule book on war and fighting and shit, so you know. Maybe you got house rules in your place where you play fighting differently than we do. Hey, you. Die. Give me all that gold. Tactical reload. A brief respite. We'll take the tactical reload. Even though we're not reloading, we got speedrunner out of it, so we're moving even faster. New. Let me up. Let me in. Let me in. We need to get our stacks out. Oh, a max level bean troop? That sucks. I don't know why I'm throwing down multiple. I need to do one at a time. Let's do the platforming challenge right away, actually. For realsies, I did all of that stacking up and wasting my ammo, but I'm just gonna do this because we may get a really good scroll here or something. Hey, by the way... Oh, I messed it up again. There we go. Skip the whole platforming challenge. Ta-da! Well, not the whole, but you know what I mean. Spirit Feline? Hell yeah, now we've got almost 1,000 HP. Give me a sanguine ruby. Okay, a little ammo, sure. Okay. Alright, they haven't spotted me yet. Which means they haven't attacked yet, which means they're not spawning their shit yet. Alright. Then we stack a couple of these up. Basically, every time these guys attack, they're going to be making clones of themselves. So I gotta get killing fast. Because this will get out of hand really quickly. There we go. There we go. It's fine. Heavy defense, that does nothing for us. Any chussies for me to dive into? Hello, capacity overdraft. You do nothing for me. A thorny carapace. I guess you technically put things into corrosion. Propulsion device does a lot for us. Hey guys. Oh no. An elite invasion here? Oh, that's so much fire. Please die, please die. You do so much fire. It's not that you don't do fire, but that guy does, like, exclusively fire. Ouch, and there's the fire. God damn these elite invasions. Oh, another spear! Fireball on crit hit, that would have been nice, but nope, you don't have the specific thing for extra damage on Slurp Up. You're not on the team. How many wins are we at so far? We've had a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're a 10th of the way there. We're at 7 out of 70. And this one will be number 8. You just sit back, wait and see. How are you doing, Metal? Hope you're having a good one. Skill Boy, what do you got? More goblet refreshes? Sure. We don't have that many more goblets to go, but if I could really roll for that corrosion explosion, it'd be fantastic. Oh, we got monks. Sorry, I gotta dive back here. Gotta dive into your backline real fast. Sorry, I went in your back door. I'm not sure if you were ready for it. Doing good, simply vibing at work. They let you do that? That's pretty dope. Another spear? Oh, it still doesn't have the thing we're looking for. It gave me so many spears, but none of them were Brittany. Can I sell the one on your head, please? Thank you. It's Brittany, bitch. Having better luck today? Yeah, we're having a bit better luck. In the first 4 hours, it looks like we're going to have, well, first 5 hours, never mind. First 5 hours, we'll have 3 wins if I get the win on this one. And it feels like the damage output on this one is good enough for us to blaze through our boss situation. Big ol' weapon level on here. I don't have elemental chance, so that doesn't matter. A fair trade we've already seen at red. Extra energy we don't care for. Power shot. Power shot at red. Restoring ammo to the magazine with ammo capacity getting doubled doesn't really matter. How does that even work with this weapon? Yeah, the capacity has to be 1. You can't even capacity more than 1 on that. Okay, we're still looking for a better Blood Valor. That would really help our damage out if Blood Valor was, like, ever more than that. Thank you. Vital Mastery, also getting up there would be nice. The Pinpoint Blast is not as necessary. Yeah, we were having ammo problems, though. I got a spear that had the projectile +1, and I blazed through all of my ammo. The burst shot, even though it does work, I think we would run out of ammo super fast. What I could do, though, is leave it for the boss fight. Oh, that's good. That's a good number to land. Of course you would. Of course you would. Okay, that should give us a decent amount of, you know, we'll leave it in our inventory for the boss. No, you're fine. You don't have to religiously watch. I mean, you could. Especially if you're gonna get down on your knees. Fuck you. Also, I've been the fox this whole time as I've been playing as a cat. Okay. I'll hydrate and stretch, I guess. I looked down to shapeshift back into cat and then got hit with a million lanterns.
Look, I'm just saying, you don't fight 400 mages over a lifetime and don't accidentally end up with a cloaca at some point. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, there we go. Lanterns, can you all be done? Thanks, Schema. Thank you for the nugget of knowledge. We needed to share that. People just don't understand the damage that mages can do, you know? You get into a fight with a lot of mages, yeah. You're gonna be cloaking after that. The feminine urge to peg is really strong. Alright, refresh me. There we go. Corrosion damage and critical hits against enemies will create a toxic cloud equivalent to a detonated smoke grenade. Each enemy triggers at once, at most every 3 seconds. So, each enemy getting pierced and then pulled through will cause that explosion. So that should be really good. That should be massive for us. Yes. I would say that's pretty massive for us. We just need to do a little more. Oh, get my stacks back. Tidal wall. Oh. Since you hit from behind, you get around the tidal wall. Well, that's nice. Heck yeah. Go. Slurp up all of that for me. We just need to close this out without dying to the elite gathering. Let's rush in here. Get all the monks as they spawn in. There we go. Alright, I've gotten rid of all the enemies around me. Oh, that damage is looking nasty. Orbs? Orbs? Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, you guys weren't an ad. Well, actually, I think most of you here are subscribed, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. Ooh, even more damage to enemies and elemental effect. Even more enemies dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. This is one of those runs where we just went the whole way with the starting weapon. This inscription is just really strong. Put out a whole bunch of these and then slurp, slurp, slurp. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Almost 2,000 HP now, too. Hawkeye sight? Oh, Hawkeye sight, yeah. So how much crit is it now? 17.6. Good old 17.6. And we got the Serpent. I feel way better about going up against Serpent than I do with Boat in this build. We should be able to set up a really good pierce when it does all of the heads popping out, so we might do some pretty dope damage there. A glaze sight on top of that. I don't think that actually counts for anything, but we'll take it. Alright. Let's get my stacks back. Oh. I'm not seeing it do the corrosion explosion on my man here. There, that is. Alright, well, not as useful as I thought, because for some reason this crit isn't counting as a crit for the purposes of that. Strange. Like, it makes a little ding noise. Alright, let's set up a bunch on the edge of the map here. Oh, you didn't do it? Okay, set up a bunch on the edge of the map. And then slurp them in. Oh, that was chunky! That took off a really big chunk. There we go. And that is another win in the books, folks. Icy Spear, done. What an incredible inscription that had. This 50% weapon damage on the next shot for every Ice Thorn returned. Incredible. It says that my total damage was only 80% with this. Yeah, that did no damage. Oh, did I probably dealt damage with scrolls. That's all that is. Okay, got it. Okay, we need to go on a BRB. I need to take a little break. I gotta put the lasagna in the oven. We gotta let the dog go out for a little bit. Probably gonna take a shower and some other things too because I didn't take one after the walk this morning. Yeah, I would have thought the Icy Spear would be harder too. But the skilled trick, always goated. Always getting that 200% lucky shot right off rip with anything that you can spam it with does make things a little easier. And that inscription in particular was really good for taking down bosses and waves of enemies. Because you can just throw out a whole bunch of them, and while they're spinning, they're doing like a little bit of the massive lucky shot damage, but then when you slurp them up, you just wipe out everything. It was pretty good. So that was sick. That was dope. Had a fun run with that. Thank you, Prince. You did your job even though we had almost no element on that run. And I'm going to put you guys on a BRB. I'm going to say probably 20 minutes before I come back, depending on how long things take. So I will see you all in just a bit.
Oh, that's my wall.
Cards, Lamb, and yet, this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power.
Alright, temporary HP, increased chance to spawn better chests. Why does that look like a dick with 3 balls? I know it says rabbit's foot. It's a rabbit's foot. It kind of looks like a dick with 3 balls. Am I wrong or am I right? I will take the dick with 3 balls.
That right?
I don't want to throw up on the ground. I want to throw up on someone else.
I like using the balls. I like throwing balls at people.
Look, this initial conversation, you don't need to be a genius to understand that they're being like, who the hell are you? Like, what? Where did you come from? Like,
Ew! They're
Yeah?
asking who you are and where you came from!
Tell them I'm always coming. That's my secret, Cap. Alright, I got the cannonball. Phase 2, don't care. Cut that out. Got the cannonball. And send it on home. Alright.
Fucking dead.
God, I hate how long that takes. Don't you guys hate how long that fight takes?
Yeah, it takes for fucking ever.
Ugh.
Chat. He was making fun of me.
Yeah, I'm really creaming him about it.
Wow. Chat.
What, do you not like getting roasted?
Oh god.
You didn't realize that collabing with me would have such a steep price to pay.
Oh, you're as cold as ice, just like what fell on the floor with my coffee.
Oh.
Get out of here, motherfucker. You know that?
I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself. Those puns have been brewing for a while.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate living here. I want to go home.
Fake.
The mountains are fake? Alright, nuke him.
Go, go, go!
His balls. Oh, the fire's down. It's done.
Oh, it was wonderful.
I think we might win this one. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Black hole gun, won't you come and wash away the crabs? Black hole gun, won't you come? Won't you come? When doing the Act 3 platforming challenge, you can jump onto this stick right here and pass up almost the entire challenge to get to this. Easy as that. Oh, there's the power shield, finally. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, did you see that?
You really do take after your father. His role among our people was particularly important.
He
That
fondled
tendon has a
all of our
very
balls
unique function.
every morning. Sometimes we wouldn't even want him to, but he'd do it. Hands and knees, scrubbing them balls, washing them, licking them. Anything he could to get those balls clean. Grade A master ball fondler, your father. And you'll take after him. Uh-oh.
Yes, they are. They did something very stupid. Now we have to save them from their consequences.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
Oh god, here comes the consequences of my actions at it again.
Me when I'm sowing. Ha 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 ha. Me when I'm reaping. No, the consequences.
There we go. I hit the right.
Put tank goggles on and then climb under the roof of the car while the other person drove fast down a road. Yeah, that was pretty bad. It was fun though. I crashed in front of the ER. Crazy. Oh, at least I like to imagine that's like 2-year service. I like to imagine that that like Misha's lying there on the ground in pain, can't get up yet or whatever, and her phone's just blaring like
Bum 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 bum
Yeah.
bum bum. Rolling around at the speed of sound. We got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
And she's just like,
Search. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me, wasn't me. I didn't sneeze. You didn't hear that. I'm not sick. I'm fine. I'm not having lasagna withdrawal. I'm completely normal and I can quit garlic bread at any point. And look, it is, the community bicycle, Patchwitch! Hey, everyone say hello, welcome in, community bicycle, everyone, Patchwitch! This should work just fine. Should, I don't know. Jury's kind of out on that one. Not sure if Reincarnation level 10 4-player version Act 1 boss is gonna get us or not, guys. Isn't he supposed to show up though? Isn't he supposed to be here? I thought he was supposed to be right here.
Cool. Yeah, I got juice in there. What about you? Oh, he's spinning. Oh, he's spinning, boy. Oh, shit. Shut up. Do it ever stop spinning?
Hold on. Oh. We can do this. We can do this. We can wrap around. Yeah. It's called skill and ability. Fuck! 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 It took a lot of skill and ability to die that way, okay? You know, you gotta give me credit for that. That was a very specific way. If anything, I don't think we need it in order to win this. Already in the invincibility phase? Alright, invincibility phase 2. Come down here. And he's dead. Absolute loser. What a loser. Evil Banishing Talisman. You love to...
What are y'all bringing? What are you guys bringing to the race? What's going on?
A bunch of industrial goth music.
Postage stamps that are just postage stamps and nothing else.
You know? That you lick and put on an envelope?
Yeah, it'll send you somewhere, for sure.
When God gives you lemons, you find a new God.
Oh my god. Statue?
Alpaca, like, no offense to Helldivers 2. Always have a great time, always fun with Helldiver 2s. Literally the only reason I'm playing this is that my Monster Hunter Wilds crashed, like...
3 times.
Hey guys, guess what just happened?
No fucking
yeah,
way.
I see you running in place.
My Helldivers 2 just crashed.
Way. Oh my god.
I think that might be a computer issue versus...
I think I'm gonna clip that for one.
I didn't break your leg.
I'm gonna break your fucking leg.
Oh, that's my wall.
Please. Let's just kill one more. Hey guys, it's me. What? Oh, I can't hit through walls with that? He didn't live very long, did he? Whoa. Whoa. My screen. What's going on? Guys? Guys? My camp?
What can I do for you?
My camp has had an avalanche? What happened? What's going on? We've been slammed with like 6 feet of mud. My terrain. What the fuck? This is normal. This, completely normal. Oh no. I can...
When I look at you head on, you can't tell a difference. How horrifying.
I mean,
I would worry less and less about trying to help everybody and to help the people that don't want it or can't really accept it, and more so just focus on helping the people that will respond to it, and then by changing one person at a time, you'll start changing more and more without you even knowing. That's all I can really
Was
say.
your name Elias, was it?
Elias.
Well, thank you
Elias
very
Navarro.
much. Lila Pitts, it was nice talking with you.
I connected to a noble house.
Hey, Mihiro, after
I hope I can
talking,
help.
after talking to a couple people, I feel more resolved now than I ever had before. You want to join me in this heist and getting all of the alcohol out of Aether?
Sounds like a plan! Put her there!
Yeah, alright.
That's completely
Oh, Mr. Elias! Mr.
Feels
Elias!
right.
Giving me a drink is probably not gonna help me at all.
Do you
What is
need
that?
anything moistened up?
What's this one? It's this one. Okay.
No, I'm alright.
That sounds so wrong on so many levels.
I was gonna say something, but I kept it to myself.
Oh man. Okay, there you go.
I'm a mistress of the
how much
moist,
for it?
a woman of the wetness.
I'll just be a.
I'm just here to make sure that everybody stays hydrated and everything, you know?
I just please just call me Aurelia. Not that.
Oh, I was talking about myself here. Nice to meet you, Aurelia. I'm Lila Pitts.
Mistress Moist. I think maybe. I don't fucking know, man. How much was?
A barrel in a barrel?
Like, when you dark sight, do you see a barrel right there? Dark sight and back up. Do you see that?
No.
There's like there's like a barrel right there. Or something.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
weird.
yeah, yeah, I see. Like the bottom right
Yeah, it's
side
like
of
right.
it?
Yeah, yeah. When you back
Yeah,
up.
there's a mini barrel there.
Yeah. It's like inside the other barrel. Weird.
That's super weird.
Come on, back up, Dips. Back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up.
Oh,
She's gonna shoot it
I was gonna shoot it.
with pin and see if it pins it. Yeah! What?
It's not inside the barrel.
What the fuck? I could have put a trap at this window? Well, I guess no one would climb into this window.
That's super weird. Alright, we're gonna get a little toasted. Oh, we're awesome.
Oh,
He's in the fog.
aren't we fighting him?
No, we're fighting the Dark Knight.
Oh, Dark Knight, you're so right. What a bitch, though.
Yeah. He's in the fog, though, so we have to talk to him.
That's gonna be really fucking.
That means our day
fucky.
one boss fight's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm up. I take a sip. I have marked Church 2.
I went the wrong fucking way. I am. Oh, I'm minting.
Blue ping is on Church. I'm gonna hit a Grace on the way.
No, I did a turbo fucky.
Got that one.
Oh, he left.
Got that.
Hey, Mocha.
You can't
Hey,
say that word.
I'm kind of waving at Mocha.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, it's
sort
cooking
of
time.
in there.
Hey, Lord Greenwolf.
Did you just say Hitler Greenwolf?
Lord Greenwolf.
I said Lord Green. What the fuck is wrong with you? Is your problem? You goddamn troglodyte.
Alright, so.
You're right, dog. Maybe it's a bad idea to have me on stream. I fucking say it. You know what? My bad, dog.
As long as she's not putting graphics up on the screen. What is this about?
a spectacle.
Alright, that's fine with me then.
Hey, you. Oh, I fucked up!
Succubus, Cosmic Dragon, Moss Bunny, Firefox, Void Kitty, Tech Snake, Candy Slime, and Frost Griffin.
Hey everybody, welcome back to my YouTube tutorial, Mario Kart 64. Why is that in the air? We're gonna go to Peach's Castle. If you didn't know, this is actually an area you win over here at the end of every cup in the solo player game. I just thought you know, can't go into the castle.
You just get into the first place podium first. That gives you first place.
I was gonna be so mad if I fell in the lake. My own bit ruined because...
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Alright, we're gonna get a little toasted. Oh, we're awesome.
Oh.
He's in the fog.
Aren't we fighting him?
No, we're fighting the Dark Knight.
Oh, Dark Knight, you're so right. What a bitch, though.
Yeah. He's in the fog, though, so we have to talk to him.
That's gonna be really fucking...
That means our day one boss fight's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm up. I take a sip. I have marked Church 2.
I went the wrong fucking way. I am... Oh, I'm minting.
Blue ping is on Church. I'm gonna hit a Grace on the way.
No, I did a turbo fucky.
I got that one.
Oh, he left?
Succubus, Cosmic Dragon, Moss Bunny, Firefox, Void Kitty, Tech Snake, Candy Slime, and Frost Griffin.
I would worry less and less about trying to help everybody and to help the people that don't want it or can't really accept it, and more so just focus on helping the people that will respond to it. And then by changing one person at a time, you'll start changing more and more without you even knowing. That's all I can really
Was
say.
your name Elias, was it?
Elias.
Well, thank you
Elias
very
Navarro.
much. Lila Pitts, it was nice talking with you.
I connected to a noble house.
Hey, Mihiro, after
I hope I can
talking,
help.
after talking to a couple people, I feel more resolved now than I ever had before. You want to join me in this heist and getting all of the alcohol out of Aether?
Sounds like a plan. Put her there.
Yeah, alright.
That's completely
Oh, Mr. Elias. Mr.
Feels
Elias.
right. Oh, that's my wall.
Look, this initial conversation, you don't need to be a genius to understand that they're being like, who the hell are you? Like, what? Where did you come from? Like,
Ew! They're
Yeah?
asking who you are and where you came from!
Tell him I'm always coming! That's my secret, Cap! And look, it is, the community bicycle, Patchwitch! Hey, everyone say hello, welcome in, community bicycle, everyone, Patchwitch! Hold on, oh! We can do this, we can wrap around. Yeah! It's called skill and ability. Fuck! It took a lot of skill and ability to die that way, okay? You know, you gotta give me credit for that. That was a very specific way. Alright, I got the cannonball. Phase 2, don't care. Cut that out. Got the cannonball. And send it on home. Alright.
Fucking dead.
God, I hate how long that takes. Don't you guys hate how long that fight takes?
Yeah, it takes for fucking ever.
Oh. Oh, there's the power shield, finally. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, did you see that?
Wait a minute. Friend is over there. All kissless.
What if we all kissed him at the same time?
Yes.
Too late. Too late.
What the fuck? What's happening?
You've just been kissed by the kisser.
It's a
Been kissed by the kisser and his retinue.
The power of friendship wins!
Kissademic.
I didn't break your legs.
I'm gonna break your fucking legs.
Chat. He was making fun of me.
Yeah, I'm really creaming him about it.
Wow. Chat.
What, do you not like getting roasted?
Oh god.
You didn't realize that collabing with me would have such a steep price to pay.
You're as cold as ice, just like it fell on the floor with my coffee.
Oh.
Get out of here, motherfucker, you know that?
I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself. Those puns have been brewing for a while.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate it here. I want to go home.
A barrel in a barrel?
Like, when you dark sight, do you see a barrel right there? Dark sight and back up. Do you see that?
No.
There's like there's like a barrel right there. Or something.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
weird.
yeah, I see. Like the bottom right
Yeah, it's
side
like
of
right.
it?
Yeah, yeah. When you back
Yeah,
up.
there's a mini barrel there.
Yeah. It's like inside the other barrel. Weird.
That's super weird.
Fine, back up, Dips. Back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up.
Oh,
She's gonna shoot it.
I was gonna shoot it.
With pin and see if it pins it. Yeah! What?
It's not inside the barrel.
What the fuck? I could have put a trap at this window? Well, I guess no one would climb into this window.
That's super weird.
When I look at you head on, you can't tell a difference. How horrifying.
I mean...
Cool. Yeah, I got juice in there. What about you? Oh, he's spinning. Oh, he's spinning, boy. Oh, shit. Shut up. Do it ever stop spinning?
Whoa. Whoa. My screen. What's going on? Guys? Guys? My camp?
What can I do for you?
My camp has had an avalanche? What happened? What's going on? We've been slammed with like 6 feet of mud. My terrain. What the fuck? This is normal. This, completely normal. Oh no. I can
You really do take after your father. Not, his role among our people was particularly important.
He
That
fondled
pendant has a
all of our
very
balls
unique function.
every morning. Sometimes we wouldn't even want him to, but he would do it. Hands and knees, scrubbing them balls, washing them, licking them. Anything he could to get those balls clean. Grade A master ball fondler, your father. And you'll take after him. Uh-oh.
When
Yeah.
God gives you lemons, you find a new God.
Org.
Oh my god.
Search. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me, wasn't me. I didn't sneeze. You didn't hear that. I'm not sick. I'm fine. I'm not having lasagna withdrawal. I'm completely normal and I can quit garlic bread at any point.
What are y'all bringing? What are you guys bringing to the race? What's going on?
A bunch of industrial goth music.
Postage stamps that are just postage stamps and nothing else.
You know? That you lick and put on an envelope?
Yeah, it'll send you somewhere, for sure. Please. Let's just kill one more. Hey guys, it's me! What? Oh, I can't hit through walls with that? He didn't live very long, did he? I'm
Hey,
back,
everybody,
but
welcome
my
back
hair
to
is
my,
still up in a towel. Took the dog out. Put a lasagna in the oven. Took the dog out. Let him walk around for a little bit. Moved some laundry from the washer to the dryer. Took a shower. And now it is time to return to the grind for at least about another hour before I need to check on the Lazag. All right, let's get to it. Who's next? Goat. All right, Lynn. So we're hoping for another rifle run. Let's go. Ice Fox. Cause that's kind of like a goat, right? I guess it could be slime. We haven't been slime yet today. Okay, let's see what we get and how we can make this work. We've yet to get a win on the board as Lynn, and that's a shame because Lynn has several ways to make things better. Okay, a tracker. A tracker works pretty well. And you've got killing enemies, makes them home in on weaknesses. Okay. Skilled trick, easy choice here. First strike could also work, but I think skilled trick's gonna be better. And what do we want to see on this one? This one we could actually lean into the weapon resource stuff better, or we could go crit since she's going to have the weak point things. However, we obviously would love to get a crystal shield to start. Because that is the backbone of our survivability. Thank you. We're gonna have Lucky Shot fine. We could do a firepower upgrade, and then we may get the extended magazine on top of that, yeah. Okay. That's fine. Let's get this going. I feel like she's gonna do absolutely fine with a tracker in hand. Let's set it on strong aimbot. Where are you going? Yeah, that already feels really juicy. Yeah, we're in the driver's seat on this one. I feel like the only thing that could go wrong is running out of ammo. Because otherwise, skilled trick and the tracker go together like peanut butter and jelly. Like peanut butter and chocolate. Like peanut butter and bananas. Fuck you. Like peanut butter and dogs. Like, it just goes well with... There's so many examples of things being paired together that it's a great example of. So many diverse things that it could possibly be. Trying to think what our Gemini would be. PB and dogs. Dogs love peanut butter. They love that peanut butter. Never met me a dog that didn't like that peanut butter. I've never had like peanut butter and hot dogs, but you know, peanut butter goes so well with everything. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think you'd be throwing me off too much. And a dog sandwich? What's a dog sandwich? Like 1 year, I was doing, during COVID, I was doing a lot of experimenting with stuff, and I made peanut butter brittle ribs. I cooked the ribs, and then I made peanut brittle. And then when the ribs were finished, I had the rub on them and everything, and then I just dumped the peanut brittle on them. And then put that in the freezer so that it would harden really fast to the ribs. Because I was like, oh man, you get like the tender rib. Get the tender rib meat in there. And then some like crunchy peanut brittle on top. Because people love peanut butter barbecue sauce. And I was like, I'm a person who likes peanut butter barbecue sauce. And I was like, that'd be pretty good. The flavors and textures were amazing. The problem is that when you make peanut brittle on ribs, as soon as you take one bite, all of the brittle breaks off, and now you just have ribs and brittle. But it was good. The flavors were there. Alright, give me my stacks back. Give me my stacks. Dude, the tracker is so good. Tracker is just absolutely fine. Bluff? Sure. So stackable. So smackable. Was there anything I even really need? A better extended magazine? Sure. Oh, I got a crystal. I fucking got a golden crystal shield and didn't even notice. Didn't even cross my mind. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Phantom Peddler here? Concurrent cooldown? Up to a maximum of 200 stacks for the enhanced version? That's pretty nice. I still don't know what I really want to do on the Gemini. I think because we are doing Lyn, It would be smart to do a crit build since we're hitting weak spots. But I feel like big magazine and just shooting with the rapid fire would probably be the best choice. If I were to hazard a guess at what would be the best thing to do. That's what my heart is telling me. Big magazine and just unload like nobody's business. Fire. Fire, go away. Fire, go away. On the off chance that we end up doing a Vitality Blood Valor build, we'll take the HP. Nothing else really comes close to that as a backup plan. Because any character on any build can basically just emergency Blood Valor build and do reasonably well. It was armored. It was armored. We have penetrating bullet and it was armored, so we just fucked it up. We fucked them up. Beautiful. Water. Thank you for the water. Shieldy boy, let me touch your shield real fast. Thank you. Oh, where are my bonuses? Ooh! Dude, that's amazing. That's 2 runs in a row where I got enhanced reasonable luck. Against the Flow is great for this run. I love an abnormal speed. Alright. Yeah, maybe Misha was right. Yesterday I should have just turned the game off and turned it back on to get my streamer luck back. I think my streamer luck just glitched yesterday. We weren't getting any of it. Oh, is there even anything? An extended magazine. A bigger extended magazine would be nice. Get rid of that, get rid of that. A better lucky shot would actually, with reasonable luck and what we've got, get us another level of it. We would have guaranteed reds. So I think that's better than you. Ooh, maybe not. I want to put this on for now. Just for more damage. Our magazine's going to be lower. But we should do way more damage. Unless, of course, we've got ourselves another armor-enhanced elite. And then I guess we'll never know. That's pretty good. I'd say we're eating pretty good right now. Arms dealer? Oh my god, that's so good. Guys? Nah, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. We're just gonna play this out. Give us some bunny things. Yeah, there we go. Give me that. Increase damage when using weapon skills. Gain a stack over time. When a weapon skill resource is below 33, the cost to stack fully restore weapon skill. That fits perfectly with what we're doing. Get rid of Frost Burial stuff. Don't care about Frost Burial. The grenade thing will pop up eventually, and then we'll be fine. Third time unlucky. Perfect 6 is good. The only thing we could look for right now is a big hippo with a bigger capacity. Probably shouldn't have etched it in case I get a better tracker between now and then, but we got money. Yeah, we're looking good. A scroll enhancer. Vortex after throwing a grenade, enhanced state. That's the ticket right there. Okay. Well, can we get the extended magazine? A golden extended magazine? I would need 2 bumps for you. Wow. That is incredible. I'll put that in there. The lucky shot. What? I feel like leaving these in here is just fine. So let's do another lucky shot and another firepower. Hell yeah. With the rapid fire, well, that only matters if we get the golden extended magazine. Just give me an extended magazine and then maybe we'll do rapid fire. Okay. Do that. I'll leave you in the background and then we'll do the rapid fire on here. Pretty good. I don't want to bump that until I get a backup for you, so I'm just going to leave you there. And that seems like a pretty good setup to me. Okay, we are going to burn through our ammo really fast until we can combine those, but I don't think that's a huge issue. If we're talking about things that ruin the run, that ain't one of them. We'll be okay. Glaze Sight's pretty nice. We do hit crits a lot. Just doing more damage in the air, though, seems like the better choice. Dual Edge early on is fantastic because then it makes it easier to swap into a Blood Valor situation as well as Spirit Feline, but enemies having Spirit Feline, well, we're on a rapid damage hit run. So actually that does play really well into what we're doing, so that's fine. And then I love Evil Devouring Sword, so give it to me. First Strike? Yes. Oh my god, First Strike and Skilled Trick? That's so good. Oh, you're invulnerable. Let me just walk behind this wall real fast while you die over there. Thank you. Oh man, oh brother. The RNG gods are smiling upon us today. We paid for our crimes yesterday. We banked all of our goodwill with the game after having to endure all of the pain and misery of several runs, getting right at the edge of victory and having it snatched from us. Well, Skateboarder works really well for what we're doing. Bullet Brink works really well for what we're doing. Alright. Alright, game, I see you. I see you. Give me... Like, doing this feels like when you pull the tongs out of the drawer, like you're about to go grilling, and you gotta like clack, 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 clack. Doing this all over the place is exactly like that. Hey, come out around the corner. There you go. Oh, an elite invasion? He's dead. He's dead, Jim. It's gone. It's gone. Whoa, you, stop shooting at me. Very rude of you to be doing that. I'm the one who shoots. An entire run of nothing but red numbers. Is it Christmas? It's Christmas Day, sir. I see you down here. Who's left? You? Bro didn't know when to quit. I would have let him go too. I would have let him just go. Piercing bullet? Nothing. Worthless. Worthless to me. I haven't even used the grenade thing yet. Bullets hit weak spot splash crystals. Storing the damage? Nah, let's just get that to tier 3. Tier 3 stuff is usually more worth it than other things. Alright, enhance, and etch. Can we share capacity? Not a spore. We're not a spore build. Magazine. Magazine. Alright, we now have a 156. Hell yeah, that's gonna give us 780% weapon damage. Hell yeah. Bruh. This, you're about to see some shit. Just never stop holding down left click. Occasionally tap right click. Undivided attention is so good. Blessing discount. Oh, no. Okay. It's a big hippo, but it doesn't have extra capacity on it. Would have been nice. You guys are gonna get hit with an ad in a moment. I apologize. It seems pretty early to be taking that. Hey everyone. Come on. There you go. Come on, shoot at me. Sometimes you gotta just push on their shield a little bit. Let's give them a little nudge. An elite? Ah, I'll take an elite. Get a cursed scroll. We do have evil devouring sword. But the likelihood of us getting something we want there is very, very small. I would rather wait until I see something that says replace an inscription with an exclusive. And then, well, I guess we don't even have room for that, so never mind. Whatever. We didn't need it. Up. Was he armored as well? I swear I only hit him once and he died. That shouldn't be happening. Flesh and Bones? Blood Valor build? Blood Valor build? Waiting in the wings to swoop in? Just gotta be careful for fire. Oh, an elite invasion? What a novel idea. Daring, are we? Oh, he was a splitter. There you go. Yeah, let me take care of everything going on back here. Oh. What happened to him while I was looking away? Alright, never mind. Ooh, Skillman. Hold on, Skillman. An additional task and 3 refreshes. Alright. Oh, I need crits. I need crits. Need crits. There we go. Couple more there. Come here, run at me. Thank you. Thank you. We still want a rapid fire. I don't think we need that extended. Well, we do have. Do we care more about the big magazine making it bigger, or does that help out a lot more? I don't know, man. At this point? Is that better? Get rid of the crystal shield. I'll leave it in my back pocket in case things go south. Rapid fire. Cool. Alright. Streamer luck is, we just need a little shower to wash off the bad luck, and now we're cruising. Yes. Stack that up. Really being picky and choosy about this right now is unnecessary. Remember to go for crits. We need crits. Don't just hose them. There we go, one more. There we go. Bounce die. Doesn't matter. Now this. Now that's a gun. Elite invasion? Where at? Where is it? I was promised an elite invasion.
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Alright, we're generally staying in the first 30% of the magazine. Crafty man. Is this gonna be another situation where we just carry the starting weapon all the way to the end? Like, I don't even think it matters what inscription's on the tracker. I honestly don't think it matters at all. Oh, another elite gathering? Wow. Oh, no, this is the elite gathering, not an elite invasion. Great job, team. We all pulled our weight equally here. I'm so glad for it. I should honestly just be quiet and allow this to be Gunfire Reborn ASMR. It used to... Well, no, it's not even a joke. People did go and make it. Where back in when I was playing Smash a lot, people talked about controller click-clack ASMR. And then someone did make like 5 hours of friendlies ASMR of just hearing the sticks clicking around. Alright, well. I guess we fight the Wind God now. Couldn't have given me the worms so that we could just melt them. We gotta deal with invulnerability phases. A lightning enthusiast? Sure. Whatever, bro. Energy sandals? Whatever, bro. It doesn't even matter at this point. You're so cooked, bro. Uh-huh. Yeah, do your thing, man. Now come back. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There you go. Oh, you're still invulnerable. Oh, no. Alright, let's finish this up. Goblet. Okay, that one's good. Rate of fire? Whoa. Come here, grenade. So, oh, I've never gotten this red. Huh. Alright, well. Got that taken care of. Get out of here. I don't think we need the crystal shield. I think we are melting them fast enough, which means I could probably get the second extended magazine. Put that on the team. The rapid fire, the weapon skill stuff. That all seems amazing. Yeah, let's just go for upgrading this stuff then. Let's go for upgrading this stuff then. Thank you. Bump the 9. Bump the 12. Bump the 13. There we go. There we go. Alright. Gotta go. Alright, thanks. Thanks for stopping in, Link. I hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again soon. Take it easy. Bye-bye. There we go. 204. That gives us, you know, 1,000 weapon damage bonus. Seems alright. A meager 1,000% up. Did we get EBT? We don't have EBT, but we do have Evil Devouring Sword. I don't want to risk it. None of these are really worth it. Lightning conversion on the tracker? Do I want it to be lightning? Not really. Kind of just want it to be normal damage, so I think I'll take Copper Miner. And Hidden Transaction. Top Gun. +3 current weapon level after 2 shots. Extra lucky shot chance for the next shot. Hell yeah. Chance to unbalance enemies when dealing damage. 50% total damage to unbalanced enemies. Works for me. Works for me. Alright, hi guys. Hey guys. Such a dick move how they put those guys right there at the top of the ramp. Spawn them in right as you get there. Oh, it's the first time we've seen that one. Primary skill damage per stack when casting primary skill, gain 1 stack per enemy hit, lasts 5 seconds. Bean troops? No! Oh, they're gonna spawn so many guys before I kill them. Oh, they're all dead. Replace a random inscription? How about we just upgrade you even more? Enhanced mid-air strike? You know what? That might keep us alive. Another tracker. This one's got projectiles +1, consumption +1, with a bigger magazine capacity, lucky shot, and lucky shot after killing an enemy. This seems pretty good. I noticed you doing before was upgrading a weapon before etching it. Is there a reason for that, or does it not matter? When you etch a weapon, if it's level 1, 2, or 3, it will just put a regular inscription on. If it's level 4, it has a chance of being a Gemini. And if it's level 5 or higher and it doesn't have a Gemini, it's guaranteed to be a Gemini. So the reason I took my starting tracker and I leveled it up to 5 before etching it is I wanted to get a Gemini on it. So by getting it to 5 and then etching, I guaranteed I was going to get it. Later on though, if you have weapons that already have Geminis, then just etch it because it's only going to get more expensive from there. I feel like we may be missing out on some damage because of going back down, but I'm gonna buy this. And did I pass a crafty man? Alright, if I remember, I'll take that as I walk into the next level. You know, let's see how it does here. We're not gonna have the extra magazine yet, but we should still have plenty of damage, yeah. Plenty of damage. Okay, I guess. Oh, octopus. I'm stuck. The elite invasions on Act 3 are so rough. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm decayed again. How much health do you have? Jesus Christ. Well, I felt like my damage was okay, but then I walked into a room, got elite invasion, and then got fucked over by it. Okay. Dice. Probably need to... Dude, it says the base damage is so much lower. So we've got a multiple tracker with projectiles +1. This should be better. We just need to... We need to combine magazine. Crafty Man, make this a combined magazine if you don't mind. Etch it first. Crit on crit, cool. There we go. Magazine bigger. We now have over 1,000 again. We are going to go through ammo really fast. I'm worried. I'm very worried about dying on a run that's this strong. I'm gonna need to get to another dice person and then put Crystal Shield back on. I'm gonna sacrifice a little bit of our damage here, because our damage seems fine. And get Crystal Shield back on. Something to stop us from getting absolutely fucked by the Elite Gathering that we're gonna have to deal with. I don't know why it took so long to take down that lobster, but that lobster was super, super beefy. I was doing nothing to him. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry, Tracker plus 21. You carried us for so long. But essentially, you carried us long enough that we can now get a better tracker and start pumping into it. There we go. I'm very trepidatious now. I was riding high, and then the elite invasions in Act 3, very humbling every single time. Every single time I get humbled. I think my run's going great, and then I just gotta take a lot on the chin. Take them one at a time, that's fine. Refresh me. Refresh me. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Oh, I need to remember to throw my grenades. Oh, Final Judgment is awesome. Okay. Okay, that's very, very helpful. We basically just got Calling Strike on enemies. What? Okay. Crystal Shield. What are we giving up for Crystal Shield? We'll see how our damage looks after that. Hey, Roleplay King! We're doing pretty good. I'm feeling alright. We're pushing our way through the ThanksGUNNING marathon, trying to get wins with every gun in the game. I'm having a good time. We're on a tracker run that's pretty strong. So as long as I don't completely fuck this up, I think we'll be alright. Uh-oh. Okay, problem found. We have the elite that spawns things. Did I already kill it? Okay, I did kill it. I was trying to focus it down in the back, and I wasn't sure if I killed him before he spawned in all of those lanterns. But we're good. Are you a better hippo? Nope, your capacity is all the same. Seems hella fun. This run is... Some of them have been less enjoyable. Some of them have been a little bit of a struggle. Explosive bullets is cool. I don't want you on my team, Lucky Roulette. I want you off my team. No, I see you back there, Monk. Don't you dare be summoning in your bullshit. There we go. Heck yeah, we're having a great time though. I think everyone's just big chillin'. We should get a rapid fire upgrade. I said an upgrade. There we go. Do we risk the bump on it? We do. Okay, now it's too much of a risk. We don't bump it anymore. That's fine. A firepower upgrade there. What are you planning on doing for Thanksgiving? We already kind of had Thanksgiving. We invited a bunch of people over. And we had a good time with it. Watched some videos, hung out, ate some food, drank some drink. Because they're going to be doing stuff with family. And Jazz, me, and Effie kind of don't have a lot of that to do. So we're just going to be big chilling here. And instead, I'm going to be playing Gunfire all week. And at the end of this run, I gotta go downstairs and check on some lasagna. Even though this run went way faster than I would have. Oh, what? Look at it. Tiny, tiny itty bitty room, and they throw an elite invasion at you. If this run wasn't so goated with the sauce, that would have been a real dick move game. Tidal wall at that too. Tidal wall at that too. Plenty to do the same too. After all with my family? Hell yeah. Hit 40 times in the next so many shots. It's a good thing I have auto aim on this weapon. Hey, look at that, we did it. I got aim hacks. Okay, get off me. Get off me. Jesus Christ, they're so fast. My health is going down. Crabs. Dude, on R10, there's so many little things that'll just absolutely fuck you up. Crab. It's like, okay, teleporting guy that has like an AoE element on you? Nope, you're fucked. Spawner guy that is duplicating himself and splitting? You're fucked. There's just so many little things like that. Mama Lizzie's chili oil? Yep, you're fucked. But her time to kill is looking pretty nice. I feel like as long as this elite gathering doesn't completely fuck us over, we're looking good. We can just melt these guys down. I can't imagine either the boat or serpent boss doing much to stand in our way. Grab. We just gotta be in position so that when the elites start spawning in, we can kill them as they spawn. So that they don't stack up. Like that. You gotta go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This is working fine. Nice. Nice. Okay. If we were forced to move from that spot, it was gonna get way worse. Chill, bud. Another rapid fire upgrade? Do we dare bump it then? Do we dare bump our 16 in hopes that it gets a 1 or a 2? It got a 2! Alright, well, we don't need you anymore. You're now red. I've gotten you before. Another extended magazine would go pretty well. Can we get a red one? Thank you. I guess we can. Imagine if all that rapid fire crashes the game. I would still count this as a win. If it crashes the game this far in, that's a win. You can't take that from me. Oh my god, another red. Oh, I accidentally did rapid fire. No, I meant to do firepower. Oops. Oh well, I did it just to stunt on people. Firepower. That's what I meant. Do it again. Okay. We could still bump this though. It's not gonna bust, so it could still go red. It didn't, but that's fine. Considering our magazine size is now a solid 240, giving us a cool 1200 weapon damage. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. 1200% weapon damage. You hear that, Kima? You like a 1200% weapon damage? Alright, let's close this one out. This one was almost a speed run. I got here in 30 minutes compared to some of these going on for 70. Less than half the time of the last one, I think. And it's Snake. I would take Snake over Boat any damn day. I can't think of a run where I would want to see Boat over Snake. Alright. Snucky. Snucky. Oh. Oh, you got frozen? Oh, that sucks to be you. Oh, you're invulnerability already? Wow. Incredible. Oh, you keep getting frozen. I feel so bad for you. Hold on. The oven is starting to smell like it is burning, and that lasagna definitely wouldn't be the thing burning. Alright, get me out of here. We win. We're out. We're done. I gotta go check on that Lazag. That is a victory for the tracker. Ta-da! BRB. Okay. Alright, no crisis. It wasn't that the lasagna was burning. It was that Effie decided to cook herself a little hash breakfast thing. And I was smelling that. So it wasn't the lasagna burning, we're fine. We're cool. Everything's fine. We got our victory, we marked it right. We did. Tracker. I knew the tracker would be a good one. I didn't say that, but I'm not going to not say that. Let's roll again. See who we get now. No! Stop it. Stop it, buddy. You don't need to be down there when she's cooking. Oh, it said Fox and got rid of Fox. I'm like, but that says Bunny, dumbass. You're so stupid. Alright, Firefox. Obviously, if we get a fire weapon, that would be fantastic. Otherwise, we'll just see what we could do. Let's see. Anything that can do big hits with her could also benefit from the lucky shot that she gets on her ascension tree. A deafening mortar? Or a claw spray? We could just... Okay, let's see. What could we take advantage of here? If I did skilled trick again, none of the... Well, the mortar could benefit from skilled trick, but that would be very ammo intensive. Hey. Eat your food if you're gonna eat your food. Don't play with it. What are you doing? Hold on, dog's being weird. What are you doing? If you're gonna eat your food, you gotta eat your food. You can't just dump it out. You gotta eat it. Yeah, eat your food. There. Just eat it. Yeah. That's all you need to do. You don't need to dump it out first. You can just eat it right there. Just eat it right there. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Uh-oh. You got raided? Mecca! Welcome on in, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Let me look away from the screen in case I accidentally make a choice. What were you up to? Some battle tech? How did it go? Were you robot fighting? Were you fighting with robots?
I think I do.
Were you robots fighting robots? Is this it right here? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Eotidiss, Shapeshifter from another dimension. Currently in my Firefox form because I'm playing as a Firefox in the game. And welcome to ThanksGUNNIng. ThanksGUNNIng is a marathon where I have to play Grimfire Reborn on the hardest level of difficulty, Reincarnation level 10 with 4 player settings on, and I have to win a run with every gun in the game. We random a character, we go in, we take a look at the guns. If it's one I haven't won with yet, then we could take that and try to win a run with it. We've gotten a couple of these done, but I am now deciding which of these guns I want to try to do a run with and how we will make it work. And I'm going to guess that I'm going to take the claw spray and we're going to do another first strike run. Changing your build. Interflow could work with her, but I'm not going to worry about that until we get to a certain point. I really love this game. It is a roguelike first-person shooter. They've been adding in seasonal mechanics. They update this game like 3 times a year. There was just a new DLC release with some really awesome characters. So if you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I make guide content for it. I have a lot of fun playing it, as evidenced by me doing a week-long marathon for it. So shoot away if you've got questions. Otherwise, sit back and enjoy the shooty ASMR, basically. We're gonna have this little crab weapon. Look at him. Whenever it shoots, he squirts out a little water, and he goes... He's so happy to be squirting, and it's gonna make enemies explode. Also, let me move myself over a little bit more. There we go. Did you get a lot of murder? What is BattleTech like the arena one? The one where you're fighting mechs in an arena? I think. Like 1v1s. Like 1v1 me, bro, on Final Destination, no items. Oh no! You weren't supposed to spawn right there. Oh, I'm just squirting on everyone. It's a turn-based tactical game, more like XCOM. Ah, I see. Well, that's cool. Well, what we're going to be doing here is min-maxing these guns in very specific ways. However, to be fair, my knowledge of the game lends to me playing certain builds I will call meta builds. Oh my god, please stop it with the lucky roulette. It's every time. Every time. And this one we're doing big magazine equal big damage. You can see the bigger my magazine, the more bonus damage we have. But as you shoot, you lose that bonus. So we not only want to have a big magazine, but we want to find ways to get ammo back into the magazine to keep the damage up. And that's what we're going to be doing on this one. If you hang around, you'll find other fun, cool ways to really fuck the game up. As we did in the last one, and boy oh boy, the last one was great. Can't confirm, gunfire shooty sound effects is great for my ears. I wish I could get a keyboard sound. You could probably get like a browser with that sort of theme on it or something. None of these are what we're looking for. That sucks. So, as part of my challenge, I can only use this gun. The only way I can stop using this gun is if I find another copy of it later on. If I find a different claw spray, we can use a different claw spray. Now I can get other weapons to hold in my inventory, but strictly just so that I can have sharing bonuses with them. I'm not allowed to kill with that weapon. I'm going to take Elemental Cube because we're very likely to end up doing fire stuff at some point. And what we're looking for is a minigun. Her scroll for a legendary scroll at this point in the game is very scary, but I will do it anyway. I too like to live dangerously. Oh, oh. Come around that corner. We know you're there. There you go. Just get a little shy. They get a little shy. Ooh, skateboarder's fantastic for this. So as long as when I dash, it refills my magazine. So as I shoot, if I dash, we go back to full. So hopefully that can be one of the ways we mitigate our ammo usage. keep our damage high. Heck yeah. That's a great start. Enhanced Gourmet. It's something for survivability. We'll take it. And... no. All we really care about is to get bigger magazines right now. The fact that you keep on rolling on 3s disgusts me. I am disgusted. You are a piece of shit. Why? That's not fair. It's all 3s all the way down. Ugh. Yeah, go back up. Up, up, up. We're gonna do this run and then we're gonna go check on the lasagna again. Okay, when hitting an enemy, if my energy is more than 50%, consume 6 energy and add Lucky Shot to it. That's the kind of stuff we need for this run. We need some Lucky Shot. Oh, we're just squirting everywhere. Oh. Oh, we're squirting. Skill boy, what do you got for us? Weapon damage, I just need to land hits. Okay. We're just gonna do little squirts to try to make sure I land all the hits here. Oh, squirts. You gotta go make dinner. All right, thanks for stopping in. I hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye. All right. We're tasked up. Ooh, a platforming challenge. Double balls. Thanks, Crystal Shield. Oh, thanks, Crystal Shield. Ouch, ouch. Thanks, Crystal Shield. Fast loader. Alright. And hidden treasure. Dude, skateboarder is so good for this. I don't have to reload at all, I just have to keep dashing. Cast a blazing meteor when you shoot an enemy on hit. Alright, that gives us a little bit of burning to go with our stuff, so we will do fire damage now. Even though I'm not going to activate my primary or secondary, that is a way for us to get around that. We're just gonna occasionally see meteors drop in. Like that. Na 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 na. Any chest or vault? Nope. Same boat. Oh, the claw spray, I don't even have to worry about going through shields on, because the bubble busting takes care of that for me. Interesting. Look, not a 3? Yeah, I know. When it's the challenges, we don't get the 3s. New crab. Eotidiss. Oh, that's so good. It's so good that the bubble still bursts on the shield guy. I don't even have to shoot around the shield. You have to work for it? Oh, where did you guys come from? Hello. Alright, we've burned through the detritus of this run so far. But are we prepared for our first elite encounter? I know not. Extra fire damage? Eventually. I mean, the fire damage does help the meteors that are automatically being called down, so that is something. Is it much? It's not really that much. Okay, this could be Horsehead or this could be Spear Guy. Spear Guy. It's not a very fast drop in his health, but it's certainly adequate enough. Certainly, actually. We got an Argus? That makes me think we do Spore Run? Spore build with the Claw Spray? That could be pretty good. If I see a big hippo with a big magazine, we could first strike, but until then, we're not. Until then, we're gonna focus on doing big damage from Spore build in concert with our big magazine. Okay, definitely love Warlike Blade. Restore ammo and magazine, that's great. And then get rid of spiritual energy, spiritual flame stuff. Yeah, we don't need the damage stuff. Yeah. We might still use some of the energy recovering thing. If we see another Claw Spray show up, that would also be nice, so that we could swap off our starting one. Big Hippo doesn't have the big magazine on it. Claw Spray, pump, pump. Pump you. We're gonna get this up to 5, and then we'll etch it. It'll have a Gemini inscription, which is a special inscription, where if you pair it with the same one on another gun, they get a bonus. And we're gonna be looking for the special thing that makes it so that we put spores on enemies. And when we get to that point, I'll explain it. Now, do we have enough damage to outright kill this guy? Oh, it's looking pretty good. He's probably gonna go for a heal. Oh, no. Stay right on me. Oh, we bypassed it. Oh, we baited him. We baited him into not doing it. Hell yeah. By doing a melee attack, we kept him from returning to his spot. And healing up. A little manipulation there. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, 07's for that guy. He got fucked. So, the Claw Spray doesn't have an element on it, which means we can get a fire damage Claw Spray, which means we will be shooting fire water at them, which is cool. Can we get extended magazines that aren't, 3s? Is that too much to ask for? Can I get extended magazine that's not a 3? Thank you. Big preach on that. Big preach on that. You want to just do that again for me? Nearly. Very nearly did. And what do we want in the final spot here? We could do a arcane box just because. I have a rapid fire just sitting here for free. But if we're doing Spore build, rapid fire would make sense. So I could do that. And we could just roll for better rapid fire and better... Let's get a better extended magazine first. Because we need the ammo to keep the rapid fire going. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you! All of those threes paid off for us. All of those threes paid off so well. Okay, and then we could bump you. And then I bumped again, and then I bumped again. I said, how do I get back there to the place where I fell asleep inside you? How do I get myself back to the place where you said, I want something else to get me through this semi-charm kind of life. Oh my god. Okay, so now our bonus is 840? An 840% bonus. A little bit better. Did I take Flesh and Bones or anything yet? No. We are looking to have elemental stuff if we can. Speedrunner, all of that. Intimidating. Some of that. Arms Dealer is really good for this. Flame Dance. Or... Lucky Number could be really good for us for getting really nice dice and getting our dice set up. Copycat, I think, is going to be the better choice, though. Copycat is just going to make it so that when we kill enemies, if they had an enhanced bonus, we get that enhanced bonus. And since we're playing on the hardest difficulty in the game, that's going to be very often. You're just going to keep see those little circles next to my health bar to the right of it, near the middle of the screen? They look like little daggers pointing down. These ones? These are all the copycat bonuses. As I kill enemies that have those bonuses, we'll just see those stacking up and up and up. Alright, let's get Spore build going. Plant Spore. Plant Spore. Okay. We should be fucking golden now. As far as damage goes, we should be golden. We may get hit with some problems revolving around my movement speed being slow at the moment. I could really use some sort of movement speed buff. Would be really nice. Replace all normal inscriptions? We don't really have a situation for that right now. Do I want to get rid of any of these? Just the curse, really. I'm expecting to hit some sort of elemental bonus later. Blaze Sight doesn't really do anything for us, but it's not really hurting either, so no biggie there. No schmiggy balls. Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. Did I also buff? No, I didn't even continue enhancing. Now, we will still probably hit a better claw spray at some point here. Probably. But considering how many of these runs have gone so far, no guarantee on that. Actually, are there any certain scrolls that it's good to just... too good to not grab during the zone rest area, even if they get copycatted? Oh, you mean the enemies getting bonuses from it? There are certain ones, like Spirit Feline can really fuck you up because enemies not being able to lose more than 14% of their health can fuck over like a really high damage, like sniper, big crit damage build. Same thing with Phantom Skin. Phantom Skin basically gives them the glazed barrier demonic aura all the time, and that can be rough. if you are having problems with time to kill, Flesh and Bones and Paranormality can be bad because both of them give them, like, regen. Same thing with Safety Tactics, I think it's called. Like, any of the things that give them health, heal them and stuff, that can be horrible. If you're not already just melting through guys, you could end up in a situation where you can't kill them. So, be mindful of that. Otherwise, you know, giving the enemies curses is really nice. If you can handle taking the curse, it's generally a pretty good idea to take curses from that. If you're playing with the spiritual spirit link on, then getting 3 curses gives you Misfortunate Aura, which just gives you a lot of extra damage. So that one's pretty good. Dormant Bullet, we're never going to be low on ammo, but welcome to the party, Dormant Bullet. Oh, Elite Invasion. Alright, can we kill you as you spot? Oh! Okay, yeah, I think our damage is pretty good. I'll let you decide if our damage is okay. Don't let me poison the well with my opinion. But I'm thinking it's okay, personally. Did we get a red chest here? Probably. We're probably good. Oh, another one to look out for, Sox Caliber, is if you are trying to do a specific element build and you see the shard show up, do not take the shards. Fire shard, like, for example, if Fire Shard showed up on this one, I would not take Fire Shard from there. Because the thing it does is the enemy will get a bonus that says it converts all damage received into fire damage, and then they reduce that damage by like 50%. It might be 30%, but it reduces the damage by a bit. So if you're already only doing fire damage, then getting that will be nice for every enemy that's not enhanced. But considering almost all elites and bosses get those bonuses, you will be shooting yourself in the foot real hard. This is literally spray and pray with our crab buddy here. He is just fucking going ham. Oh, we need to be bumping the Argus. I just dumped everything into that, but our damage is going to be from the Argus. I'm so dumb. That explain, yeah. Spirit Bible used to be really bad about that because the way they did it was the enemy would take like half damage from half skill damage, but then they changed how the interdependent fortune for skill for holy whatever it's called Spirit Bible. They changed how it works, and so now it's not so bad to take it as your interdependent fortune. But that was one that easily fucked people up. They'd be like, oh, okay, well, I wanted Spirit Bible for this run, so I'll take it. And then so many elites and bosses just ignored your skill damage. Oh, I ran out of ammo? That's allowed? That can happen? Feel like the Robin Hood Men in Tights. That's not supposed to happen. Pull out the script. Wait, I get another shot! He gets another shot! Oh, I said I was going to explain Spore Build, and then I just didn't explain Spore Build at all. Since I'm doing a speed run, I said I wasn't, not really a speed run, but this marathon, I wasn't going to explain everything. But it's very obvious that we're not going that fast, so... what you do is you plant spores on hit. The amount of spores is equivalent to the on-hit projectiles and projectiles of the other weapon. The amount reaches 30, deal additional weapon damage to the target. This weapon damage is based off of the combined damage and projectiles. So, you want to be able to put 30 stacks on as fast as you can. That's why we go with a spray weapon, because their rounds per second super fucking high. So you can put a lot of stacks on. But then you want to have a shotgun so you get the extra projectiles on hit. And since the Argus has 16, that's pretty good. So you get the spore combination. You will, every time you hit an enemy, you will start stacking the spores up and you'll do explosions very rapidly. And so anytime you're doing a gun with a spray weapon like this, the laser gauntlets, stuff like that, Spore Build is usually the go-to for doing that if you aren't doing like a share element sort of situation or something along those lines, you know? Hey, where are you? Come back here. There you are. Invisible guy. You can see the little red debuff above the enemy's health bar. Wait, do I have to kill all the little spider? Oh, so when it summons in the spiderlings, you have to kill all of them or else no one dies. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Flowing Wind. Corrosion Enthusiast? That does give us Elemental Enthusiast, even though I would prefer the fire part of it. We want to do Fire Enthusiast. Whatever. I also think I passed up the Dice Merchant, but fuck me. This run seems to be going just fine. I say, until we run into an elite that just raffle stomps me. Oh, look, an elite. Sniper, no sniping. So, the really good part about what we're doing with the claw spray is that the claw spray makes these little bubbles that explode. So our single target damage, because of the spore build, is going to be really, really good. But normally our multi-target damage suffers a bit from it. But because we make these little bubbles that explode, not that bad. We can kind of just focus on one enemy and then they'll build a bubble that then pops. Alright, a replacement claw spray would still be very welcome at this point, because we're still using the base one. A new one would be appreciated. It's not that I don't like the one we have. He's doing a fantastic job, and we're very proud of him. But, you know, he's been working so hard. It'd be nice to give him a little break, you know? He's been squirting his little heart out. Look at him. He's spraying. And I'm praying. You keep cranking, and I'll keep holding on. Crafty man. I did it again. I need to buff the Argus so that the Argus's damage is what's being applied. Sorry, we've been doing this this marathon, and I've been only focusing on doing the damage with what's in my first slot. I'm just absent-mindedly clicking it. But I really need to be upping the damage on the Argus to get more out of the spore explosions. That's where most of our damage is coming from. Whoa! Don't just spawn right on top of me. That's a dick move, man. Why does it feel like I got slow all of a sudden? Oh, copycat. I probably lost my speed bonus on copycat. There we go. This should be our elite's gathering room. Let's try to take care of all the big lads first. I love not having to reload. Alright, can I... Oh no. Oh, we're gonna have all of the elites getting out of the starting area. Too many large lads blocking our shots. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm getting body blocked. Uh-oh, I'm body blocked. Get me out of here. Crystal Shield, you're a real one. We appreciate you so much. Alright, melt you. That's one down. Someone's coming up on my left. A little scary. Alright, do we... I'm gonna come through here and kill all the detritus if I can. Fuck you guys. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, okay, you. We've singled you out. Please die. Of these, I would say the wolf is the scariest, because the wolf's charge attack actually does some decent damage, and when it does the big sand whirlpool things, it's like a shotgun. Any one of them hitting you isn't a big deal, but if he does it point blank, you can just instantly die to that. Hey, there we go. Who's left? Who's left up here? Alright, cleanup time. Well, the good news is, since we haven't put any points into the Argus, if we do find a better Argus on the floor here, we can swap that out without losing a whole lot. Or a wheel saw. A critical hit Argus? That doesn't affect anything. A wheel saw? Yep, that doesn't do anything either. Wait, how does a jackpot? A 200 times 9 is still not the same as my 114 times 16. For every energy cap, elemental effect chance for the current weapon. Heck yeah. Deflection shield, kind of scary though. Yeah, buddy. Being a good boy. He's being a good boy. We'll have lasagna in a bit. We'll have some lasagna in a bit. It'll be great. Have some good lasagna. Well, I don't want to alarm him, but I don't think he's going to be getting any of the lasagna, guys. Yeah, I'm probably not giving the puppy any none of that. Cube, you take too long. I don't want to deal with you. Just to get one scroll, one measly little scroll, that's probably gonna be like, I don't know. Fast loader? Nah. Nah, cash me outside. Alright. Vindictive Nature and Veteran are cool. And let's bump the Argus up. There we go. And nothing we need to prep for this, so let's just do it. Alright, already invincibility phase 1. We're gonna stand behind this, let him pop out. Squirt! 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 And you did. He had elemental armor and we were not elemental yet. Let me catch this. Ah, blah 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 blah. Hawkeye sight. I don't think I could take Hawkeye sight. Extra energy and energy recovery speed. Yeah. Okay. I don't even know what we want here. What do we even want at this point? You know? You know, man? Fire mastery? I guess we could take a firepower upgrade. Lucky shot? Yeah, we haven't really gotten lucky shot. We can put you on the team. Not really like the thing we're going for primarily, but... Alright. We're playing this game again. Extended magazine... or the rapid fire. We are occasionally having to reload. You know what? Before I swap off of you, we could give you a little bump. Hell yeah. Okay. Do it again. Okay. We can have you bumped. Get you in range. We can do one more. So we should probably get another rapid fire ready to go. Okay. Feeling pretty good. You feeling pretty good? Oh, he's big. Look at this dog. Let me move my towel. Towel. Thank you. Look at him. Look at him chilling with his arm out. On the edge of this. He's moved the pillow down. There was a pillow there. Fire enthusiast. There we go. Closer to the fire conversion. Giant Slayer is pretty good. Magnetic Coil, though, I think will play into what we're doing a little bit better. I didn't take Flesh and Bones on this one, so I'm fine with taking Deadly Curse this time. Painkiller? Okay. I still don't have primary element. High roll of Ember Rise. It's not the max roll. It's a high roll. What do you got? Skill damage, armor. Just finish rooms. Okay. I can do that. Turns out my goal was already to finish rooms, so glad to help. You up there? I'm gonna have to ask that you stop that. You got a license for that? Pump the Argus. Pump the Argus, not the claw spray. I see the crafty man. We pump the Argus, not the claw spray. There we go. Pull the big damage. Have we even seen another claw spray at this point? I don't think we have. I think we've just not seen another one. Oh, hey, look, another one. Minus movement speed of enemies hit by that, launch a high pressure water jet, extra magazine capacity as well, and it's already spored up. All right. Well, and another Argus. Okay. This one has higher base damage, and it does have bubble expansion and explosion damage, but let's see how this one does. We won't sell the one on the ground until we get familiar with it. Keep pumping that Argus. The high pressure jet makes it way easier to aim, I'll tell you that much. I also think the bigger capacity is doing a lot for us here. Alright, Elite. This early Act 3 Elite. That went better than the last one. And I thought the last one was an even better one. Alright. I think we're cooking, boys. Boys? I'm pretty sure we're cooking. He's looking like he's super limp over there. You seeing the— oh, he heard me talking about him. You see him? You seeing this dog? No, that's a spicy meatball. Is this gunfire or power wash simulator? Power wash simulator. Power corrosion conversion? I don't think I want to take corrosion conversion. Wait, no, I have painkiller now, right? Yeah. Okay. I would prefer fire, but we're gonna now do burning to everything, so we're fine. What is our elemental effect chance for this? 25% for the claw spray? 25% on a spray weapon? That's insane. That's so high. Normally I expect it to be around like a 5 or a 10. Alright, well, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying. I'm your resident gushing crab enjoyer. Time for a little crab on crab violence, though. See all this going on here? This is crab on crab violence that you're watching. You have to pay witness to this. Witness! Up, up. Oh, there we go. I thought it was out of range. This is incredible. Spore build claw spray, turns out, incredible. Give me all that money. We just gotta hose off some of these trees. Put out these fires. Okay, can't put out that fire. Never mind. Okay. Whoa, those ones had speed. Copycat bonus just shot up. An elite? Where at? Where's the elite at? I need to get to him before he summons in thing. Oh, it's you. And you're gone. You're dead and out of this world. What we do in the claw spray. Your last one. You never stood a chance. Oh, we can etch this one. Oh, it's got lightning damage now. No. That's the last thing we wanted on it, was to have an element. That way we could have the bonuses applied. Oh well. It's fine. We could have gotten a fire bonus, and it could have been a fire claw spray, but it's okay. We'll give them the shocker. We'll spray with them on the shocker. Oh, starting from this side of the beach this time. You. Copycat bonuses. Oh, we're doing something right. Something right is happening here. Just the sheer amount of damage. I need that. What is his name? Phil? From Flex Seal? I need him to tell me if this is a lot of damage. We need to consult his expert opinion. Oh, normal ammo, thank you. Phil Spencer? Phil, what is it? You guys know. You all are up on all the hip memes. You all are memers. Memerating and memonizing. I'm so slow without my copycat stacks. There we go. Now we're scooting. We're cruising. Literally a bullet hose. Well, maybe not literally because it's not bullets. Like, literally a hose. That part of it's true. Whoa, you up there? Stop that. Literally a hose. What are we getting out of this now? 1200? Wow. I'm like... I'm feeling pretty confident about this one. I've said that before and then been struck down with great prejudice mere moments before victory. So I am hesitant to say this is a guarantee win. You doing alright? You okay? You're acting all weird. You're being such a weirdo right now. I think he just wants some Lazog. I think he wants to be a Lazog dog. And I can't blame him. I'd want to be a Lazog dog. Could I get something out of the purple numbers? Give me a crystal shield just for safety. Why do you hate me? Why? Why do you hate me? For what reason? Huh? What reason why you hate me? Huh? What reason why? Huh? Is it because I have good run? Huh? Is that why? Good run? No good dice because good run? Alright. Fair. Fair enough. You make a good point. Run already strong. No more need strong be any runner. No more strong need be any runner. Yeah. Oh, the bubble. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. Oh, God. Oh, man. I'm not sorry at all. That's what the joke really was. That I'm unempathetic to your plight as demons. At least I think these are demons. We are just fighting like... Oh, you're a spawner. You need to die. I gotta get in. Yeah, he's spawning them in. Stop that. Stop that. Get out of here. There we go. That guy is trouble. You don't want to be that guy. You don't want that guy. I heard you, crap. I heard you existing back there. A basic challenge vault? On Reincarnation 10 in Act 3? Those are allowed? I honestly didn't think it was even possible for that to happen. I mean, it's kind of a letdown because we would rather fight elites and get extra goblets if we could. Not that we're really benefiting a whole lot from that, because the only thing we got is like one ascension that gives us a lucky shot if our like half our shots are getting the bonus of that one thing giving lucky shot, and that's about it. Come on out. Come on out. Oh, you're up there? How did you get up there? What a strange little shark. Sad, strange little shark. Claw spray. Skill man, what do you got for us? Crit, crit. More shield? Sure. I'll take more shield. I see you, corrupt monk. No. Come on, you wanna have a bunch of elites show up. I know it, you know it, we all know it. Elite gathering. Where at? Oh, you didn't even do the spawn-in sound to alert me. I was gonna get it all in position and everything to stop you. And then you just cheated? Alright, that one's down. There's one that teleported behind me. Nothing personnel, kid. Done. We're done. Okay, last of this guy? No, we already have a yellow of that. We're looking at, we just need reds for stuff, so like another rapid fire if you don't mind. Nope. All right. Oh, we could do another one. Nope. All right. Fuck you. It takes 2! We got burning bullet to 3 from that! Hell yeah! Well, the one thing this character could do without our weapon being fire damage, it did do. There's like... Oh, there is a claw spray over here. Lucky shot when you hit an enemy? That's pretty good. Movement speed of enemies hit? Oh, but I'll be missing my high-powered jet, though. And my light... Oh, wait. Did I end up with the corrosion conversion? I did. And it's agile, so it shoots even faster and rate of fire up on crit hit. Oh, but we don't get the magazine 100% on there. Okay, how much of a difference is that? 930 versus... Well, that's a 300% damage difference. Yeah, that... the math ain't mathin' on that one. Alright, let's close this one out, and then I'm gonna go check on Lazag. It's... Yay! We got the snake again. Okay, so hopefully we're able to pierce through him with the water jet. Sword. Final Judgment's nice. Curiosity Box gave us ultimate ammo. Weapon damage, crit X, and lucky shot chance for each extra ammo consumed. Hell yeah, sure. Love that for us. Ooh, that's some pretty good numbers. Psych! That's the wrong number. Nearly there. Nearly there. Almost up the halfway. Oh, come on. You could have done the invulnerability there. There we go. Okay, so now pop up, do all your heads. I'm going to be on this side of the... Alright, never mind. Now you'll do it, right? I'm here. I'm ready. There we go. Shoot down the line. Okay, I don't think it pierces. Sadly, it is not a piercing shot. But that's fine, we didn't need it to be. Claw Spray! That's a victory. In 30 minutes. That's 2 back-to-back, like, 30-minute victories. Claw Spray. Cha-ching. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys on a BRB while I go grab some Lazag, and I'll check on it, and then grab some if I need some. BRB. When doing the Act 3 platforming challenge, you can jump onto this stick right here and pass up almost the entire challenge to get to this. Easy as that. Black hole gun, won't you come? and wash away the crabs, black hole gun. Won't you come? Won't you come?
Statue?
Alpaca, like, no offense to Helldivers 2. Always have a great time, always fun with Helldiver 2s. Literally the only reason I'm playing this is that my Monster Hunter Wilds crashed, like...
3 times.
Hey guys, guess what just happened?
No fucking
Yeah,
way.
I see you running in place.
My Helldivers 2
fucking
just crashed.
way. Oh my god.
I think that might be a computer issue versus...
I think I'm gonna clip that for one.
When
Yeah.
God gives you lemons, you find a new God.
Org.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. Friend is over there. All kissless.
What if we all kissed him at the same time?
Yes.
late.
What the fuck? What's happening?
You've just been kissed by the kisser.
It's
Been kissed by the kisser and his retinue.
The power of friendship wins.
epidemic.
A barrel in a barrel?
Like, when you dark sight, do you see a barrel right there? Dark sight and back up. Do you see that?
No.
There's like there's like a barrel right there. Or something.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
weird.
yeah, I see. Like the bottom right
Yeah, it's
side
like
of
right.
it?
Yeah, when you back
Yeah,
up.
there's a mini barrel there.
Yeah. It's like inside the other barrel. Weird.
That's super weird.
Fine, back up, Dips. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Oh, well.
She's gonna shoot it
I was gonna shoot it.
with pin and see if it pins it. Yeah! What?
It's not inside the barrel.
What the fuck? I could have put a trap at this window? Well, I guess no one would climb into this window.
That's super weird.
Clothes slam and
Okay, lasagna. Took the top off the lasagna. It's gonna be getting a little crispiness. It sounds like Jazz and Effie are chilling down there, so I let the dog hang out with them. Meanwhile, we're gonna try to get another run in. So let's see who we're rolling next. Nona! Alright. We got Nona. So we're really hoping for a pistol. The good thing is there are a lot of pistols in the game, so that might be fantastic. A little bit luck. Panda? I don't really have a panda, so I'm gonna go bunny, and then we'll see if there's an element we should swap to. So the problem with Nona is that Iron Wing is just gonna be fucking things up all the time, and of course we wouldn't get a pistol. We've already done Dragon Breath. Illusion could be a fun run. That's against Elemental. That Inscription's not great. Neither is a Shrieker. But okay, Illusion, we want to have continuous fire. We don't have a skilled trick available. Counter violence, we could build crit stuff, but that doesn't seem like a very exploitable way to win this. I guess we just go first strike. We go first strike again and just go for big magazine. It's not going to be as big of a bonus, but we are going to be shooting multiple projectiles, so that'll be nice. We could just do HP stacking on this one. We don't want to start out that way. Oh, perfect. Thank you. You're on the team for sure. A double crystal shield? When stacks exceed limit, 30% all damage for 6 seconds? I feel like we could go a bit higher than that with this. We want the extended magazine. And some lucky shot would be really nice. Alright, I was hoping for more than that. So the illusion gets the benefit of increased rate of fire and accuracy the longer you shoot it. So we'd really love to get to the point where we can just sustain fire for a long time. Until we get there, we can't just unload. Sadly, we will have to be a little more picky and choosy at the start until we get some sort of ammo mitigation. We don't have like any tricks for getting really fast Geminis or anything like that. Nona does get stuff for crit. So that might be useful. But it is my earnest and honest opinion that the Illusion is an amazing gun. And so I think we'll be quite carried by it. As long as we never run out of ammo. That's gonna be the big problem, is running out of ammo. If we get lucky, then maybe on our Ascension Fusion we'll end up with the bunny stuff on there. Weapon damage for movement speed? Heck yeah. Already planned on getting move speed. Alright, 100. Oh, there were bombs there. Oh, platforming challenge. We'll take the free scroll before we do anything else. I wonder why it was only at one shot. Oh, because I have been busting jars. A little casual gunmanship dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. So, as much as I really want to only do weapon damage, Strikewing kind of just, or Ironwing just kind of does his own thing. And I can't really stop him. I could put him in turret mode, but then he would just shoot things in turret mode. So it's not really like solving that issue. However, as part of ThanksGUNNING, I wanted to play as all the characters. Have them be randomed in here. I am standing on bombs like crazy. So, with that in mind, we're not going to... we're not going to get rid of any of the heroes out of the potential pool. I am out of ammo. Nope. Excuse me, sir. Great. It's not exactly how I wanted to win that. Rapid fire. Like I said, the ammo is gonna be an issue. I think I've made that clear. A crit hit with pistol guarantees a crit hit of the next weapon shot. Doesn't do a whole lot for us, but neither do I want to upgrade any of the other things, so. As soon as we get to Act 2, then we don't have to worry about ammo as much, as long as I can get a golden magazine upgrade. Oh, that's nice. HP, cool. Let's see about getting over to the skill master before everything gets crazy here. Crit, additional task. No, give me the refresh. We would really like to just get the more movement speed equaling damage. Okay, I'm going through ammo fast again. I'm very sad how much Strike Wing is doing here. Hey you, you just throw a bomb point blank at me? Oh, you're invulnerable. You were so close I couldn't see your health bar. What an amazing strategy. Be an immortal guy, push right up on top of me so I can't even see your health bar. Six strat, bro. Six strat. There we go, more of that. So we have a way to take advantage of this. We can continue to push our movement speed, and we'll get more damage out of her from that. If we can share elements, then we can also get the inscription on this working better. Oh, that's so nice. No, Iron Wing, you weren't supposed to delete that one. Perfect. There we go. Excellent. Excellent, Smithers. Well, that's the only one that's even relevant at all for a weapon run. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Are you a capacity? No. Gotta keep an eye out for big capacity things. A star ring? Star ring has more capacity than that. Okay. You? Corrosion enthusiast. We could start working towards elemental enthusiast, sure. Or in elemental conversion, that is. I do think just a better illusion would be fine. I don't think I want to be invested in an element run. It'd be nice to have to splash in, but I don't want to be invested in like the Gemini doing the share element. I would much rather build more into the first strike aspect of this. Oh, well, there goes all my ammo. Ammo? Ammo? Ammo! Are you shitting me? Oh, Iron Wing smack. This is probably the cheatiest run I've had yet, because I can't stop my boy from going after them. But I'm also like so low on ammo, I can't really fight him for them. This one doesn't feel right. I may have to permanently retire Nona from the challenge. But can I summon you down over here? There we go. Now you're a turret. Oh, nope. He's still taunting them. Enemies are still getting taunted by him. I think we're just gonna keep Nona off the list. It is way too hard to avoid using her primary. Which is a shame. There's so many pistols in the game and she's the pistol character. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna actually just intentionally end that one. We're gonna keep Nona off of here and sadly just not have her on, because that feels way too cheaty. That feels way too... He's taunting and he does damage and I can't really stop him. Tiger though. We could be Lightning Tiger. There's a lot of good things with Lightning Tiger. There's a lot of snipers. And he generates them, so if we can get a sniper on here, we'll be looking pretty good. Probably skilled trick that one up. Patrimonial. What if I get stuck with one that I can't use, though? Okay. Kill with a crit hit. From far away. Tempest. The extra projectiles is going to make that rough. We've... oh, wait, we didn't win the Revealer run, right? The Revealer run I lost, right? Yes, okay, we could do Revealer. It's not a sniper, but it does do crit stuff pretty well. Lightning Ball and crit hit's good, and we can get skilled trick here. Give me skilled trick. Give me skilled trick here. There we go. Alright, our lucky shot's taken care of. We need our crystal shield. Start me off with that. Alright, that's kind of a kick in the dick, but whatever. We don't really need to do the extended magazine on this one, so we could just start with a firepower upgrade. And I'll take the extra crit hit. Alright. So this is one where we should have a pretty explosive start. That should be fine. We'll get out of the beginning area, no problem. We should be making lightning balls all the time as well. Damage is okay. we'll eventually get to the point where we either go in on the crits or we go in on the magazine and rate of fire. I think it'll just really depend on what later revealer we get. You guys are about to get an ad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Daddy Bezos wants his big bucks. We gotta give Daddy Bezos his dollars. So Lalo, I'm okay with using his primary skill because it's mostly still about the weapon, you know, doing this. But I don't think this is really a run that benefits from it a whole lot, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, we got a lightning ball back there, that's what we're looking for. Slurp, slurp, slurp. The Revealer is just a good gun. We didn't necessarily need a synergy with the Tiger to make it work. So anything we do get it to work with the Tiger is fine. We'll get the crit bonus, the standing, the Shadow Assassin. I think that bonus. Just being far enough away from enemies to get constant bonuses will be good. I'm standing on the bombs. Thanks, Crystal Shield, you're a real one. Don't know what I would do without you. I have no shards. I'll just stand in the fire, it's cool. How have I not ended up with, like, a bunch of extra shards already? I was thinking the lightning orb, you could be a little bit, a little silly with that. Because if I do bolt from the blue, shoot the lightning balls out there, and then just activate Fatal Current, I'll be doing lightning strikes all over the place, but that kinda goes against the spirit of what we're doing. So I don't want to do that. Hey, Lord Greenwolf, thanks for coming. Hope you're doing good. Let's get a better crystal shield, please. Thank you. That is much better. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are having much better luck today. The RNG has been way more in our favor. We've had several fantastic runs. How did you not die from... You like got split and then you exploded and then you died again? What a place to go down. I was just saying that we were having good luck and then some weird shit happened. cloning guy just cloned on top of me. I'm alright considering how much of my head to shave for the holiday. What? Why are you shaving your head for the holiday? That's a lot of head shaving. Just for the holidays. Is it like a ritual? Is this something you do a lot? Just as a little gift for yourself? To go bald? To feel the cool, crisp winter air? Cool. Sure. Yeah, I'm still jury out on what I want my secondary to be. Hello. Grenadiers, please. Alright, excuse me while I miss every shot. Like a pro. And only a way a professional could. Hey, who's left over there? Come on. Don't be shy. I got the lightning ball on crit hit. We could then do a share element thing. And set it to corrosion. Okay, maybe we get corrosion conversion. And then share element and have you do fire, and then we have all three elements without painkiller. Makes you wonder. Oops, that was the one I didn't want to shoot. Alright, it's not Spearman. I'm sorry. I gotta take care of a little something going on over here. Can we stop spawning in things, please? Thanks. I think we have enough things that have spawned in so far. Lightning balls. Up the hell right now. Huh. Giving myself a haircut tomorrow. Gonna shave the side and considering how far up to go and how close to clip it. Ah. Okay, almost none of those matter. Oh my god, that's such a good Viper sight. It's such a good Viper sight, but we're not doing a Viper sight because we've already won with the Viper sight. Okay, Against the Flow does work with this. I need so much more damage. Oh, an Immortal Grenadier. Cool. Are you done? Holy shit. Immortal Grenadier just coming out swinging at me. Making me wanna cry. Making me wanna cry. Okay. Lightning from the Void. That is an incredible pickup for us. This is good for the conversion, so we'll get the corrosion conversion off of this. Which means I am going to be under decay effect, but whatever. I am going to get myself decayed. We'll see how bad that is. I might have to drop it and avoid that. But if we end up with Painkiller later in the run, that's cool. Basically do some sort of combo elemental skill trick thing. What am I... There was something blocking me? Wait, can I just hit? Oh, yeah, that's in the weak... The shield is in the weakened state, so... Oh my god, you gotta stop being corrosive and standing right on top of me, though. I can't do anything about that. Fucking Ember Rise, man. Fucking Ember Rise. Giving enemies extra health when they're already on Reincarnation level 10 sucks. Dude had an elemental aura around him, and I can't kill him fast enough. He's got a big shield. Such a dick move. Momo. Alright, anything weapon skill with Momo we can do. We just need something that has a weapon skill, especially if it has a resource. A weapon skill resource, if we get the Tempest, I would cream. Be ready for creaming. Be ready to cream. Cream, 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 cream. Oh, I'm still gonna cream. We got the Drift Shard. Okay. All right. This is incredible. We need Inkwash Fusion now. His specific thing. Inkwash Fusion. Inkwash Fusion. Inkwash Fusion. Thank you. I'll take a firepower upgrade, yeah. Give me Crystal Shield. You know me well. Wow. A level 2. So, why is this good? First of all, I'll be a bunny. I'll be a void bunny. So first of all, anything that has a resource bar on it, he has ways of mitigating it. So we got something that has that. That is perfect. Secondly, the Drift Shard is amazing itself. It's a sniper that uses normal ammo, shoots really fast, and when you build up the right click, it shoots out a bunch of homing arrows that deal pretty good damage. So we're going to use this and hopefully Raffle Stomp the game as Momo. I put down this. If the game loads properly, thank you. Thank you. As long as we stand in the white ink, we build up charges for this. And that's what we do. Normally, you can only charge a weapon skill by shooting or doing some special thing with it. For example, the Crimson Fire Scale only builds up whenever you land crits. But with him, we can just sit in his blank domain and that counts. Okay, rational consumption doesn't really do anything. So we don't even have to land hits. We could just sit in his ink, and we'll be able to build up charge for it. So as I'm walking from place to place, we're just gonna throw this down. And just fuck things up. What do we want as our secondary? We want to get something that has a really small resource cap on it, like the tracker, and then have them share ink resource cap. And then that way, this one will fill up way faster, and we'll be able to spam it pretty well. What do we even have on you? Lucky shot when I hit? Hell yeah. Oh boy, immortal bombers. Oh shit, we had a boy back here. Hello, battle nature? It's not terrible. And then charge this up. Oh, a tracker. There we go. Nice. Well, we can start pumping both of those up as soon as we can. More HP. Whenever given the opportunity on these runs, I'm going to take HP because we may do a Blood Valor situation. Since this uses normal ammo, I can spam it pretty liberally and not have to worry about running out of ammo, which is another positive to this setup. Ink shade effect and extra weapon skill damage during duration. Hell yeah. I don't think we're doing element. Crystal shield. Give me that crystal shield. Lucky recovery? I think I'm staying at full health now that we'll have a crystal shield up there. So I'm fine with that. We are landing crits, so the crit bonus is not being wasted either. We also move faster in the white ink, so that's just another reason to have it on there. I'm gonna try not to hit enemies with it. I'm like not using it as a kill skill. As long as we don't get a lot of skill damage or put points, ascensions into damage on it, I probably won't get kills with it. I can just focus on using it to charge up my stuff here. The thing with Momo is he does passively deal AoE damage around him all the time. There's not really anything I could do to stop that. It's just kind of how he is. He's got the big stink. There we go. Dog cam. He's not up here. He's not up here. Here, let me, refund you. He's downstairs in the kitchen with Jazz and Effie. He heard people in the kitchen and was like, I can't be here. I gotta be out there. How are you doing, Cart? I hope you're doing good. Glad to see you. Welcome to ThanksGUNNING. Or we're playing Gunfire Reborn all week trying to get victories with every single gun in the game. I'm not gonna say no to that. Vibin, been low energy. Low T. Okay, that's a bigger cap. No. Rapid fire? Nah, that's not what we're looking for. Drift shard, get bigger and better and faster and work it. Work it. Oh. Oh. Ooh, more damage after using the weapon skill? That's exactly what we're intending to do. How did you know? Wild exploitation. Oh. You are a splitter. He's a splitter. Splitters are quitters. Alright, here. You have one of those. And then you have another one of those. And you're dead. Yeah, that went way better than the last run. Empty bonus? I think that counts, right? Yes, it does. Even though we're not reloading. Elemental power, blazing hoop. I'm not doing elements otherwise, so I might as well take a blazing hoop. A bunch of hoopla! 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 Skateboarder, that doesn't matter. Fast loader, that doesn't matter. That doesn't... Mystic Mirror matters. What does ThanksGUNNING entail? We are playing Gunfire Reborn all week long on the hardest difficulty, Reincarnation level 10, 4-player settings, and I have to get a win with every gun in the game, meaning that I will not use abilities for the most part. As long as they are like weapon-centric, I might use them. Like this ability I'm just using to get weapon resource and stuff. And I can only use that gun. So even though we can hold 2 guns, we're only using this gun. I choose a random character from a wheel at the start, and then we open up the starting chest, and depending on what guns are available, we try to do a run with that. And we're gonna go until we get all of the weapons done, or Friday at midnight, I will stop my run, and whatever we don't have done, whichever guns we don't have finished, chat will vote on keys to pop off my keyboard. My lovely keyboard down here. They will be popping them off. Yeah, the other gun's basically there for the Gemini. That's about it. But there are 70 guns in the game, not including the Foundry. So we got a lot of guns to do and only a few days to do them in. Oh, skill man, hold on. Before I finish out the rest of this room. Yeah. Alright, that's 1 of 8 done. You're already 6'd up. I don't think rapid fire or quick charge works for this build, so I ain't gonna worry about that. Do you need to beat Mountain for it to count? No, we're ending at Act 3. We did the first run going to Act 4, but then realized, man, that's just adding on like an extra 20 to 30 minutes to the run that we don't really care about. So if you get to the point where you beat Act 3 with a run, you're probably snowballed to the point where you're fine. There are some guns that might struggle to do like the Elite Gathering Mandrill Cavalry thing that it always does. Because when you're playing on the harder difficulties, the Elite Gatherings, they always tend to go, what's the hardest Elite? and then only spam that one. And then in Act 4, it's the one that is invulnerable until you knock it off of its thing, and then it runs away the whole time, and it's like, alright, you're just wasting time now. You're just wasting my time. Now that said, it is a little bit of a cop-out because some of these weapons have not been very fast time to kill runs. And it's possible that, you know, beating Act 3 does not necessarily mean I would have beat Act 4. But for my own sanity and the sanity of those I love, I'm just gonna end at Act 3 when we get there. And that's what we have been doing, so that's what I'll continue to do. Plus, this is going all right. Yesterday we were struggling, and today we've been at least 50-50, probably better. That's fantastic. Love that. That's pretty good too. Ooh. Oh man, that's... I don't know how that works with this. Would I shoot 4 shots? Oh, Lasag's done. Hell yeah. Oh, and I was like to make a lasagna sandwich.
I took him outside, but he didn't poop the machine. So.
Okay. Oh, were you just watching? You just wanted to hang out? Thank you.
No problem.
Hell yeah, we got some lasag. I'm pretty mildly hungry, so I'm gonna eat lasag. Or it's too hot. Okay, we're not gonna eat lasag. We're gonna do a little bit more first. What do we not care for? We don't care for the damage of the splash stuff. So anything that says ink splash, we could get rid of that shit. I want this to work. So no, buddy. No, we're big chillin' in here now. It's the time for big chilling has arrived. And you need to lay down or figure out what it is you're gonna do while I eat, because you've got food. You've got food right there. You can eat it. It's for you. Yeah, I can't think of anything that would have a better weapon resource on it. So pump you. Oh, I've got enhancement lever. Oh, I've got so much money. Etch me? Oh! It wouldn't have worked anyway. Wouldn't have worked anyway. Alright, put this down. Yeah, you sit there. That's a good spot. I like that spot. Alright, that's the golem fight, everyone. Did you blink? You may have missed it if you blinked. Probably should have taken the ink domain, treated as blank domain, but I saw the color of... I'm stuck. I saw the color of the one I wanted and just went with that. A quick reload. I don't think I want that, because 30% lucky shot chance isn't that big of a deal. You doing okay? Here, Cart, if you're still here, we now have dog cam capabilities. The dog cam capabilities have activated. He's staring right into you. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, so in this situation, weapon skill stuff is going to matter a lot. Hey. What are you... He's getting super close. He's getting super close to it. Weapon recharge. We want the weapon recharge capacity lowered, so we'll take that. No, what are you doing? Why are you coming all the way over onto my computer desk? He's being a weirdo again. He's being a weirdo again. Someone call Mom. He's being a weirdo. We could take Pinpoint Blast. That could be pretty fun. But let's just get a better firepower. And a Crystal Shield. Hey, that's good. What are you... I don't... Are you falling? What are you... He is like all shuffling about like crazy right now. Yeah, I think he's just Lazaga. He's Lazdagad. Mm. 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 You're closest to getting golden. You didn't though, so I hate you forever. Mm. Probably not taking reinforced eggshell. There's a good chance we might blood valor this at the end. So mid-air strike seems fine to me. I don't want enemies getting both of these effects, either of those effects, so that's fine. Bullet light is fine. Propulsion device is fine. You. Sure. Oh yeah, that wasn't massively helpful, but we should still be pretty cruising right now. Oh god. Did that wolf just like go underground towards it? Another drift shard. Alright. Give me this one. Oh, it's shooting out extra arrows, that home. Chance to fire 3 extra tracking arrows per shot, extra damage versus elites and bosses, lightning damage, and return ammo on miss. Yeah. I liked your lucky shot bonus. That was very nice, but this guy... A defensive, aggressive son of a bitch. We got bean troops getting spawned in. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, we got the blazing hoop and the lightning weapon now. Which one's the real one? Is it you? That was you. Dang. Okay. Mm-hmm. Thunder Shield, no. Magnetic Coil, yes. We need a crafty man who is around the corner here so that we can combine these two together in holy matrimony. Another tracker? Yeah, you're not as good, though. Enhance, enhance. Now you're too expensive for me to etch. Ooh, that was That was damage. Not sure quite what happened there. Get out of here. Never should have come here. Hey, Sanchez, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to another stream. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Okay, can we combine these now so that I can spam the weapon resource even more? Etch. There we go. So now you're still a 30. Will be half of the sum of both weapons. So 48 divided by 2, 24. So it lost a little bit off of there. Should be a little more spammable. And we'll do more damage with it. Nope. Uh-huh. Oh, I have another. Oh, I have another. Arsonists have a threatening flamethrower than Helldivers. Yeah, they are incredible. Not to mention the elite arsonist with the decay one, which is just unfair, because then you get slowed down and you can't go anywhere, and then they kill you, and then you cry, and you cry. Wait a second. Resource cap 15? You're an 18? Technically, you're smaller. I'll keep that in mind in the future. I already invested in this tracker, but I'll keep that in mind for the future. Alright, a little more Lazag. We get a little Lazag time. I deserve lasagna. Plus, you all may not know this, but I used to eat so much lasagna that we have an emote for it. I need to get a moat set up on the YouTube side of thing for you guys. Last time I tried to do it, and it ended up being a big headache. I don't remember why, but I just remembered it being really annoying. I might look into that again. We have a decent number of people watching from the YouTube side of things. Be really helpful if YouTube had more integrations like Twitch does. Like Twitch has the channel point redeems and all of that stuff, but I can't really do that on YouTube. Oh, hold on. Almost done with this lasag. There we go. Now, garlic bread. Oh, hell yeah. Mmm. Now that's the good shit. That's the good. Let me, Give a little thank you to Jazz and Effie for taking care of the other part of the Lazag for me. Okay, we're good on everything here, I think. I think we're good to go. So far, this run feels pretty strong. So far, I'm feeling this one. We could definitely use some more damage on this, so let's get pumping. The fact that it's lightning does mean we're going to be a little weaker against a lot of elemental situations that are unfavorable. But on the flip side of things, a lot of enemies have shields, so it's not like that big of a deal, you know? Sentient tornado, please. Can you go somewhere else? Notice that I'm shooting my drawing come true this way, so that I make this little like platform for me to constantly run back and forth and dodge on. Alright, well, we're gonna have to abandon that now. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, look, it's the elite arsonist that we talked about. This chuckle fuck. Alright. Nuh-uh, Oh, another drift shard? Oh, extra versus elemental. Lucky shot. Chance for an extra projectile. I don't think we can do this one. We're not doing an element. Oh, I don't have a conversion yet, right? If I had... Yeah, we're really far off from a conversion. Fire conversion and lightning conversion are off. So I don't think that is reasonable. That? Sure. But I enjoy the game giving me so many options on drift shards. You can keep doing that game, I don't mind. Replace the non-exclusive with an exclusive? Projectiles +1. Okay. I think we're fine with that. I think I am absolutely darn tootin' fine with that. Oh, the enhancement lever is going to help out so much on this. We're going to be able to get this drift shard super high. For sure. I was really hoping for more weapon skill stuff, if you don't mind. But garlic bread. But garlic bread. Okay. Right click. Oh, you're alive. Hello. Anyone else? Anybody home? There you are. No red chest? I think we just walk through the whole game right-clicking now. That's our life now. Yeah. Whoa, task fail. Oh, I was supposed to be... Oh, I was supposed to be doing nothing but right-clicks for a different reason. I was trying to tell myself to do that, and I was like, I don't need to do that. I need to build stuff up. Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh, what was our punishment for that? Magazine capacity down 30%? That's not a big deal. We lost 1 bullet of our 4. Well, we're about to do an elite gathering, so we might as well do 1 elite if we're gonna do a bunch of elites, right? Oh. Lizards. Hey, Xfire? What weapon are you dreading doing a run with? Any of the kunai, the prism, the glimmering, the lightning fan one, any of those I am just not looking forward to. I will avoid them to the best of my ability and do pretty much anything else before I do them. There's a couple of them that I think are gonna be bad if I don't get like specific characters for. Like, if I get the Star Devourer on anyone but Dog or Tao, that's gonna be really annoying. Because I want to do this, like, not reloading sort of thing with them. And they really help with that. Granted, the seasonal mechanics really help with mitigating the RNG on that. Inverse question, any weapons you're really looking forward to? The Tempest. Like, for the same reason I really like this run, any of the weapon skill things are really fun, and the Tempest just locks onto the whole screen and blows it up. It's fucking sick. It's fucking sick. It's another weapon recharge. It busted. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to the rest of those. It's okay for these to be purple. Obviously, I'd want them to be gold, but... Come on, lock on. There we go. But very similar to this, where you just get weapon skill built up, and then, Arsonist. Oh, is it Captain Crunch Oops All Arsonist again? Ooh, big gamer lean there. I might have messed up my tracking on that. Oh, I leaned so hard on that jump. Alright, you die. I'm out of here. I needed to turn around when I did that, but that's fine. I think we've whittled down enough of them. Okay. It wasn't Captain Crunch Oops All Arsonists. We did have 2 Dalgos. Ooh, that was a lot. Having a good day? Glad to hear it. And hopefully this makes your day just a little bit better. Got a little spicy there for a moment. Speedy pursuit's always welcome in this family. Yeah, I don't think that counts as a reload. But it still counts for that part of the bonus, so that's fine. Yeah, I don't think we want to replace anything here. Now, if we want this to do more damage, we could grab something with a bigger capacity like a Tempest, and then make the capacity larger, which will increase the damage based off this Gemini. Obtain 1 stack for every 5% weapon skill resource cost, 6% up to that. Final weapon damage for each stack. So we could do that. Required ink point for each shade becomes 10 points. Ink shade will persist 5 seconds when ink point is below 10 points. Sure. Okay. Wind God again. I just really want to have the worm so that we could just fuck up the worm, you know? It's fun to just see worm and melt worm. Increase movement speed when your shield or armor breaks. Good to know. See, this resource cap is 26. So that would be a bit higher. The Tempest, though, is a 40. If we do the combine at 40, we won't be able to spam it as often, but it will do more damage. I think that's not supposed to be percent. I think it's 5 weapon skill resource cost. Yeah, you know what? I think we're spamming it enough that I could do that. So that we could deal more damage with this. So now you are a 30 and a 40, so you're 70, 35. So you went from being a, like, 24 to a 35. Lucky shot when you hit an enemy, crit on crit, extra crit, and a lucky shot chance. But you're not enhanced, so that kind of makes you iffy. And I just used all my money on that, so... Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, that was decent damage on that. Our tornado step in that. Thank you. Did you do your invulnerability phase? It's not fair when you just do a bunch of attacks while invincible. Oh! Caught him out of the dive bomb. Got that motherfucker right out of the dive bomb. I will take you. Oh, yeah, the arc light and the glimmering. See, both of these do not want to have to do that. EBT! Oh, EBT! My beloved. A Blood Valor? Do we even swap off of what we're doing? Weapon skill build? We could just weapon skill build even more? Weapon recharge doesn't go any higher there. We could probably go for lucky shot stuff now. I still don't think you matter. So let's get a lucky shot. Hell yeah. Let's get a weapon recharge. A weapon skill, too. Hell yeah. Okay, where's weapon recharge? There it is. 9, but you're the same as you anyway. Crystal Shield, you're staying on the team for now, just as safety. The firepower upgrade. Could just go for more weapon skill in general. That is where most of our damage is coming from, so I think that's what we want to do. Weapon skill, even harder, and get rid of our regular damage. Hell yeah. Alright, so 120% weapon skill damage, every 200% resource cost, 30% weapon skill damage for 10 seconds, so... The more we can charge this up, the better. Love me that. Fire enthusiast? A fire conversion? We don't have any other enthusiast. I'm not doing fire damage. We just got EBT, so we should just take some of these. Snow boots is fine. Misfortunate Aura activated, and we got our Evil Devouring Sword, so that's great. We can get Painkiller. So I will, because we probably will get some sort of elemental thing. We've already got the Novas going. Seems pretty good to me. Yeah, I'm seeing purple numbers. Wish those were red. But, it's fine. We're getting stacks of damage by other means. And even though we swapped to the gauntlet, we're still able to keep these spamming out. Alright, the first Act 3 Elite Invasion went really well compared to most of ours, so I'm saying this is really good. I'm saying it, and I have no problems with saying it. I hate Ember Rise. One of the most annoying demonic auras in the game. Success! Love enhancement lover. I am an enhancement lover. Turns out. I see you over here. Baby. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? You make heaven a place on earth. Gobble? Ooh. A little grinding ink dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. O Driftshard, lay bare unto us the wisdom that you hold, so that we may screech into the abyss with a reckless abandon. And tell the chat that they will be being served in ads soon. That the Amazon Corporation requires more ad revenue. And Mr. Bezos must have his due. He must have his due. Move faster. A skill boost? That's not what we're looking for. Look at that. Look at it go. Look at me go. I'm suction cup man. I do like Pymations. Oh, an evil corrupt monk? Please do not summon in your friends. Do you like how I hooked that over the rock? Do you think that was fucking sick? I was like, and then it went, and then it was right all over him. Because I thought it was pretty neat. I thought it was cool. I thought I was pretty dope. Thought I was pretty sick with it. Sick nasty even. Yeah? Schnasty? That's me. That's me. Dude, we're just keeping this stored up so much. Oh, and then it's instantly back again? Have another. Have another. Oh, go be invulnerable then. Lame. And say goodnight, Floppy. Bluff? We are staying at full health very often. Do I want the elemental pulses even more? We do have painkiller, so that adds up. That makes sense. I had to have gone to that shop. There's no way I didn't go to that shop. I trust myself. I need to be going this way. I am a brilliant tactician. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Sorry about that. You came back just in time to watch me right-click. You nearly missed it. You nearly weren't here to see it. Oh, look at all of that going on in that general direction. Let's just get all of the little damage indicators going on over here. Hey, I see you over here. Dude, we are just incidentally critting so many guys with these homing shots. Maybe I should have done like a pinpoint blast thing. Elemental expert. Nah, man. Nah, dog. That ain't us. We're a weapon skilled Bill. Weapon recharge could be a little better though. Weapon recharge. Can only have one of them. That's a 12. That's a scary close number to bustin'. Can we get another red on this? Probably not. Give me another weapon recharge then. So that we can eke a little closer. Nah, never mind. We got it. Okay. Bump me up my 12 to a 14, and then the 14 to a 17. Damn you. Damn you all to hell. Lucky shot. Ugh. It's fine. I don't know if you pick up all the gold on the ground when you leave. Enhancement lover. Thank you, enhancement lover. You were always my favorite child. 100% weapon shot damage. There we go. Weapon shot. I'm not going crazy. You're going crazy. What you don't know is you're actually the room. The rubber room. Full of rats. Alright, we have died in this very room to an elite invasion multiple times. So if we could avoid that happening again, fantastic, thank you. Big preach. Big preach on the not killing me there. Your resource cap is 24. Give a scroll, get a thing, replace inscriptions. I have no normal inscriptions on you. So give a scroll, get a scroll. We don't care for you. Sure, you know what? That's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing bad will happen. Hey, do you think there'll be an elite invasion? Yeah, maybe not. We'll just get Ember Rise. Gotta push forward. Gotta stop those monks. Enhanced curiosity box? You don't say. Oh, it's so many arrows. Lobster. Thank you. Oh, freak. Oh, freak tried to gang up on me. Sure. That one's fine. I could have taken another. A simple... this is like the second time in a row we've gotten to Act 3 where it gave us a simple challenge on Reincarnation 10. I want the Elites game. You gotta give me elite so I can get extra goblets. I gotta stay ahead of the curve here. You got a curve and I gotta be on the head. You gotta let me get on that head. What's going on over here? There we go. Gonna zoom out a little bit just to see everything going on. We're still doing this? Alright. Yeah, I mean, I only killed all of your friends every time you guys poke your head out, but I guess keep it up. Maybe one of you will actually get close to me? Maybe? Maybe? Anyone? Ah, well. Ah, well. Arms trafficker. I got a curse, but that's fine. I have EBT. And Evil Devouring Sword, so it's more than fine. That's wanted. We are now at 100% weapon damage from that. Just a nice little doubling of damage. Momo's just passive ink damage. Without me even really putting any points into it, just kills those little crabs. Those little boys. Extended magazine? I don't think that matters for this game. I appreciate you trying to help out and giving me an 18 on that, but it's not really what we're going for. Weapon skill is, though. Or a lucky shot, yeah. Okay, you're really... Maybe you're telling me you want me to go weapon skill, then. Okay. And then we bump this? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what you were telling me. I understand what you're saying now. Oh, you're already here. I thought you were just getting summoned in. Oh my god, my FPSs are getting low now. Are you seeing this? I'm down to 17 frames per second. Look at this. Oh, you're immortal. Look at this! We're making the game struggle to exist! Alright, 38, we're climbing back up. How's it looking on your guys' side? Is it getting even choppier? Is the stream getting choppy? Or is it just the game? Oh, that dropped down real low there. Oh, you're a split version, I see. I feel like the stream was struggling there. It had to have been. The game was running at 17 frames per second with all of those crabs on screen. That was a lot of crabs. Alright, well, great job, us. Thank you, us. Let's close this out and hope the game gives us a, you know what? I'm gonna say I hope for the boat. And we got it. Why? Because we can hit multiple targets with the arrows. And we could probably take care of all the cannonballs at once. Just to spite earlier me who said I would never choose the boat over the serpent, I'm gonna do it just because. Alright, and now spend all of my money on enhancing. Heck yeah. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Oh, none of you had it? Okay. How about any of you? Looks like you had it. Alright, you. Have another. Nope. Give me that little cannonball. Hey, can you passively die away from me? Disgusting. Cannonball. Hey, there's another dub. Not that the drift shard really had us, you know, hanging in bated breath over if we would win or not. It was pretty obvious that that was going to be a win. Drift shard is too good. Alright, get us up here on the board. Drift shard, you are done. Save that. And then before we start the next one, I'm gonna go get some more lasagna. So I will be right back. We'll do a little wrestling. Come on. You need to hang out with me. Can't trust you out there. Come on. Good one. You're so good. Yeah, that's so good. Okay. Today we have done runs with nearly every character. I'm back with Lazog, and we are going to do a Tau run. Hell yeah. There are so many guns that we could do well with her. Get me that bunny. I am bunny. I am a bunny form already. I didn't really think that through, did I? Okay, let's see what it gives us. Here. Just chill. Just chill, bud. We're just chilling for now. I've got 3 more hours before big chillin' time is over, and then we do less chillin' time. Okay, Demon Lore is one of the ones that she would do really well. This is one where we could do a first strike build with the Demon Lore, get really big magazine capacity, and never reload and get the damage bonus on it up super high. So that sounds great to me. First strike. Thinking if something else would be better, like counter violence might be interesting, but I think first strike is just easier to build into. Yeah, there we go. Because then we could just get the extended magazine. I'll try to get the 6 if we can. Okay, we're probably not. Fair. I deserve that. Extended magazine. Should have taken the 5 when I had the chance. I knew. Okay. It's gonna be a rough start. It's not gonna be as guaranteed as the most recent one, but the Demon Lore's highs are very high. If you don't know, Demon Lore says that it increases weapon damage on every crit hit, but resets on reload or weapon switch. So, if we get to the point where we can stop reloading, if we can find ways to keep ammo in the magazine, then that weapon damage bonus gets insane. And this is just going to be another situation where we go for a big hippo or anything that could have a really big capacity for us. Ow, ow. Ow. The problem is that it is wildly inaccurate. So landing those crits is kind of hard in order to get the damage bonus. So you don't get a lot of them generally. None of this is what we were looking for. It's kind of hard to get those stacks unless you have some means of just not reloading anyway, because you're gonna lose them really fast. You might be able to get some inscriptions that increases stability or something. That could be some way to improve your accuracy. Oh! Oh no! Why were you there? Oh no, no, not like this. Not in one of the first... Oh my god, why are you there? Holy shit, this was the most coordinated group of guys I've ever seen. And I reloaded. That was awful. Oh my god. Merciless combo's great. We gotta snap out of it. We've got a really good weapon and character combination. I can't let this go away. He just like ran up behind me and boxed me in when most of the time those guys run away from you. The capacity on that is okay. We can hold that in our pocket, but I bet we'll get something better. Damn. Stop that. Stop existing. Grenadiers. Grenadiers are such a pain. Now, she doesn't have like an ability I feel like I should use and say it's like a weapon ability. In the way that other characters have weapon abilities. Oh my god, could I please? It's like a fucking block that's 2 feet wide. Could I not, like, just slightly move to the left or right and go around it? Get out of here. I am losing my shit. Firepower upgrade? I could really use a better crystal shield. Okay, well, I didn't deserve it anyway. There's still bombs going off. I need some more lasagna. That's my problem. I need to power up with the power of pasta. That's what will improve my capabilities in the arena of battle. Is more pasta. Hell yeah. Selfless dedication is a way for us to get ammo back in the magazine. There we go. And we are 1 short of being at max on our ammo. And we have 16 stacks on the Demon Lore. So if we keep up that kind of thing, the damage on this will be astronomical. God. Immortal suicide bombers is the dumbest thing in the world. We are doing fire damage because we're doing the Demon Lore, so that makes sense. Reascending, we can hold on to this in case we get some really bad goblets. And then we're mostly just looking for a big hippo. An extended magazine Big Hippo at that would be amazing. Oh, You're an expanded storm chaser. That actually works. That's pretty good. That ammo back in there. There we go. Did I reload? Oh, I swapped weapon. Anytime I pick up a new weapon, I gotta be concerned about that. Oh my god, his moves. That guy's got some fucking moves. I'll just leave the grenadier around the corner. Don't even let me see him. Thank you. So we've got 300% weapon damage right now. Oh my god, we will take the reascend probably. She has more shield than health, but in case we do end up doing the Blood Valor backup strat, we'll take that. I can feel the lasagna entering my bloodstream and empowering me. I should power up more. Oh, and an immortal suicide bomber. Who would have thought? Look at the damage. Oh my god. That is nasty. Now, to be fair, this Demon Lord does have a pretty nice inscription on it for the Lucky Shot building. So, you know, I'm not gonna say that it's the best, but it certainly is better than what it could be. Getting like 150 Lucky Shot just by holding down the mouse button. Oh, you're not an elite? What are you? Are you the dragon? If you're cube, I'm out. I'm out. I'm not doing cube. This is not a cube setup. We're not cube gaming. That's way too far. Who's here? Oh, it's just you. Swing at me. Then the corrosion guy just comes running. Oh, my stacks. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm still gonna take the extended magazine. She has like ways to back it up, but I only really need one for her, because she'll take care of the rest on her own. Whereas other characters kind of needs a lot of ammo generation. I just want to make sure that we never reload with her. This is like a don't even have your reload button key bound sort of situation. Hello. Alright, well, we'll take that. Oh, you got replaced. You're off the team. I see you. Nope, 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 nope. Stop that. Thank you. Touch that shield, back off. There we go. If you don't know how to deal with those shield guys, that's all it is. Just kiss the shield and back off. For every stack of Blade Heart, increase our weapon damage. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, bro. Oh, that's an expanded Thunderclap? How much are you? 149? Alright. Okay. Moving on. Our Ascension Fusion. Rate of fire after killing an enemy under elemental effect. We have fire on this. We don't have a weapon skill, so that doesn't matter. That's good. That's good. We could get rid of a lot of Blossom stuff, because we're just not going to cast Blossom things. There we go. So we're not going to be able to kill enemies during this. I didn't... Wait, is it the Golem or not? If it's the Golem, we'll not kill enemies. But if it's the other guy, then we will. Because he summons in all the bombers. But otherwise, we want to mag dump into bosses. Cavalry's got 100% capacity. It doesn't come close. There we go. Do not hit reload. It is Golem. So we're not going to have a reliable way. Oh. Well, we'll just have so much damage it doesn't matter. Because it didn't require an entire magazine to finish him off. Oh, that's delicious. Okay, now we gotta get a golden extended magazine. Well, I'll take a golden arcane box on top of that. Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. Hell yeah. Okay, that's good. We still want a better crystal shield, because that keeps us alive and we've already gone down once. There we go. And a firepower upgrade. Some lucky shot I think would actually be a better multiplier for what we're doing here. So let's get some lucky shot in here. Of course you would bust. Of course you would bust. And of course you would do that. Fire Mastery. Okay. Technically, you're like the same. Why am I putting that on there? Because I think fire damage is going to count as from this, but also the burning. I think when we do burning damage, that also counts as fire damage, so slightly better, I think. Fire Enthusiast. Fire Enthusiast does make me a little concerned. Being on fire kind of sucks. It will burn our crystal shield away too. So I don't think I can take that until I get Painkiller or Flame Shard. If I get either of those, then I could take it. Sorry, I'm just finishing off the lasagna. It's very good. It's just the Stouffer's one. It's not like we did a homemade lasagna or anything, but damn. Lasagna is just great. One of the best delivery mechanisms for vegetables, meat, and starches to my stomach. And garlic bread? Oh, you know. You know that little slut garlic bread's gonna be there too. Okay, so after all of that deliberation in lasagna, we're taking elemental relic. Deadly curse. We don't want elemental curse. But I could take deadly curse. We no longer could do the blood valor setup if we do that. I could take bluff, but you know, we've done blood valor a couple times. We could step away from that and do something more like paranormality. Elemental convergence. Yeah, that seems fine. A blazing hoop? Sure, okay. Those were pretty good pulls. If we get painkiller here, that'd be goated. We did not. Copycat's good though. Copycat is fine. So we still have 99 stacks on our demon lore. As long as we can maintain those 99 stacks, we're pretty sick. And since we have the golden expanded magazine, I expect us to be able to do that as long as I don't like continuously fire. We need to like give it a little bit of recharge time. Yeah, that's good. That's good? That's good. Replace all normal inscription? We don't even have inscriptions. Alright, well, we need to do elemental on enemies. In the next couple rooms. I guess we see how we do it against an elite. You alright, bud? Hold on, he's like scratching the shit out of his face. You okay? Did I get it? Is it on your... You okay? He was like... It's like he had a lash stuck in his eye. He was freaking out. Okay. Copycat bonuses. Oh, the stack's up at 99. There you get frozen. And you're done. Once we get the combined magazine bonus, the percentage ammo gain is going to be so much better. So if you're seeing it go down and you're worried about me accidentally reloading at some point in this run, it's going to be shored up pretty soon. We just need to get to one more crafty man, and we'll have a pretty good size magazine. And that's going to increase our first strike bonus by a hefty amount. I'm getting rid of all of these snipers in the back line. Oh, you're an immortal guy. That's great. Ooh, hello. Oh no, we can't. We've already stepped away from the max HP build, so we aren't doing that. I still just don't care for Lucky Roulette. No. Can you burn to death, please? Thank you. Big breach on that. Large ammo, casual ammo, casual gunmanship. Not what we're looking for. You... Oh, big hippo. Oh, but it doesn't have a bigger magazine. Damn, that is a hella good icy spear. Skateboarder, that'll keep us from losing ammo way more frequently. Alright. We're looking pretty good. A little shaky on the survivability. But outside of that, our weapon damage, very nice. Oh, there's nothing more to say about that because we are doing ability stuff, so. Oh, crafty man, there you are. Hurry, make this build pop off. Pump, pump, etch, etch. Share capacity, there we go. Alright, so now... our first strike bonus will be insane. And we'll be at higher magazine more frequently. Which is the best of both worlds. Are you? Okay, and I can kind of just hold down fire. We're very slowly losing out on that. If I get a faster rate of fire off of anything, I won't be able to hold the button down, but for right now, we're way safer. We're super safe. I am gonna take that reascend and use it because I am getting fucked. I need to get a couple of goblet rerolls though. Skill trainer needs to get me a goblet reroll, and then with that, we'll reascend, and then have a better chance of getting all of the ammo stuff that we're looking for. Oh, hi. I didn't see you right there. Hey, burning, stop it. You're going through all of my crystal shield, and I hate it. Ooh, a platforming challenge. Now, we can't swap off the demon lore to get a little bit of movement speed. We have to we just gotta deal with it. Also, I think it's fair to make my element fire. I think we're a fire bunny now. I think it's fair to say. Nobody here would disagree, right? A burning bunny. Veteran? Doesn't the game know I've stepped away from max HP? We're going big on shield this time, game. Going big shield, don't you know? He's playing hard to get. That's all it is. Okay. The sentient tornado. What elite was it? Caillou. Oh my god, dies so fast. Okay, except for the fact that you split into multiple elites. Which, in bird culture, is considered very rude. Kind of a dick move, if you ask me, but you know, far be it for me to tell someone else how to live their life. Fast loader. Pretty fast loader, am I right? Hey, if I have a demon lore... No, picking up a different demon lore would probably reset the stats. Not that it would take too long to get it back. But I have to be very deliberate with picking up a new demon lore. If it doesn't have everything I want, I don't want to lose all my stacks on some little fling that didn't last even one weekend. Break up with it. Ends up with the house and the kids somehow. And here I am. Back to the demon lore that brought me here. Hell yeah. About damn time. Mm-hmm. We could get a better fire mastery. I could go for a better crystal shield, I guess. What's doing the big explosion? Big explosion. Oh, let's see. I got Blazing Hoop. But I don't have... No, I don't have Corrosion. Oh, it's a copycat thing somewhere here. It's one of the copycat bonuses. Something there's making me do explosive, things on death, I think. Could be wrong. But that would be my best guess, Volgren. Yeah, I don't have it now. Some of these guys have the interdependent fortune of the Blazing Hoop ability, which makes them explode in a fire on the ground. That might also be what you're seeing. Let's see. None of these guys exploded. Does, nope. You don't have it. We should see the little blazing hoop symbol over their head. Oh, an elite. And you're dead. Let's see. That's the deadly curse. That's deadly curse. Nope. What about you? Nope, deadly curse. we're probably never replacing these guns. This demon lore, maybe we're replacing it. The lucky shot chance is immaculate. There's probably a better demon lore specific thing we could get. But I ain't overly concerned. Alright, Elite Gathering. Can we melt you guys as you spawn? Not if you dodge me. Oh yeah. Oh, we had other enemies spawning in too. Lizard. Hey, guess what? It wasn't oops all arsonists today. We normally have the oops all arsonist situation. Well, there we go. Alright, rate of fire. Gotta be careful how that affects our holding down mouse 1. Could create complications. A masterful craftsmanship. Okay, if we do find another demon lore. Hypothetically, should be pretty damn good. We'll make swords appear. Why not? Do I even... I think I'll just want to save my resources for when we go to the Act 3. Well, post Act 2 dice guy. Really no other demon lores dropped yet? Kind of rude to do that to me. Okay. Not that this one's doing bad for us. We're kind of melting shit. A corrosion enthusiast? You might end up making me feel bad. You may end up hurting my feelings. I'm prepared for this, though. Would, again, be really nice if we could get the worm, just so we could see if we can melt the worm instantly instead of having to deal with invincibility phases here, but... Just land right in front of me. Thank you. We appreciate you doing that. We appreciate your cooperation. And there you go. Oh, I'll do it again. Right in front of me. Right in front of my salad. Thank you, Arcane Box. Continue to be the realest of all the dice. Oh, this is pretty good. I'm gonna get that started because we do now have... Oh, dual edge. Hell yeah. We do now have the swords on hit. So it makes sense to. Do we do a double extended magazine now? I think we do another extended magazine. Spirit Storm. We've already seen you. And we're not doing Blood Valor. We're stepping away from that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We are going to go extended magazine. Throw that on there. We'll leave Arcane Box on for right now. This Crystal Shield? We have 2 Crystal Shield. Okay. Just give me another extended magazine. Well, yeah, I can't complain about it when you do it red. Ooh, I can complain about the one though. Wow, I can't believe you would do this to me. The betrayal. Yeah. Yeah. That's my feelings on that. We're still hoping Painkiller shows up just for a little extra sauciness. Giant Slayer's nice. Elemental Enthusiast from this? Yeah. Hidden Transaction, always gotta go for that. A little Evil Devouring Sword? Wow. I didn't really have a choice in that. They kind of twisted my arm on it. We don't have a skilled trick to do. I guess we'll take Lucky Number. We'll end up with more reds at the end of this, hopefully. Hey, boys. What are you all doing? Yeah, I think the explosion you are seeing is the blazing hoop guy. See how he has the blazing hoop symbol over his head? And then when I kill him, he's exploding and then leaving the fire puddle on the floor? That's what that is. Alright, in Act 3, Elite Spawn. Okay, handled that well. Alright. And we died. Fuck me. God damn, having to deal with those elites right as you walk into a tiny little room is impossible, dude. It's we were able to beat it, but I had to kill the elite so fast that I got cornered by all the lanterns. Oh, right as an ad break starts. Neat. That was a goated run too. That was such a good run too. I gotta like pour one out for that. I'm very mad. Going down early was also a big problem with that. Well, we got 3 more runs to finish out the night. We got Dog. If we can get a launcher or some kind of explosion damage with him, this could be fine. If not, we just gotta hope to have a good dual wield setup. Get a second gun. I guess I could dual wield and just never shoot the one in the right hand or in the left hand. Just only continue to left click so I can get the dual wield bonuses. Okay. We could go Scorching Rounds. We can't go Viper Sight or Dragon. I think we've already won with both of those. No, I didn't win with the Dragon. I know I've done a run with the Dragon. Okay, Scorching Rounds then. It does have an explosion, which means we can go for the combination with the Tiger Cannon, get the multiple explosions with it. That would be fine. Do we want to HP stack with him? I do think we want to HP stack with him. So we want to get Life Power. And then we're going to get Vitality Mastery when possible. A Lucky Recovery sounds good to me. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Well, I'll take that for now. It's not the strongest start it could have been. So we've got a little bit of extra weapon damage. We need to stack health up. Oh no, you all were in an ad break the whole time. That sucks. We could get a magazine capacity 1 instead of doing the multiple explosions and try to just do really fast reloads and extra lucky shot. That could be the way to do it. Oh yeah, he is really small shield, that's right. Don't have to worry too much about getting hit with that. Big lucky shot on that second hit. That guy was just running away. Yeah, that one... The one room I went into where the guy, like, that normally runs away from you just gets right behind me. Got right up behind me. And boxed me in against the sword guys? That was so strange. Whoa! Don't lag out when I'm doing... Well, that wasn't a big deal. We were at the end there. Okay. The double ammo no, we went HP. We're HP stacking with our life power, and then we're eventually going to get Blood Valor to go with it. As long as we can make it to Act 2, we should be so survivable that it shouldn't be an issue. Give me skateboard. Oh no, skateboarder kind of fucks with this, but whatever. I'm not even gonna dual wield right now. The radioactive gauntlet is in my secondary. However, Tempest there. The Tempest has a slightly larger explode radius, a bustin' radius. So many grenadiers. It drives me crazy. Okay, more HP. That's super lucky. Obviously, we would be looking for like an enhanced flesh and bones if we could. Honestly, we don't want the critical hit. We want more vitality mastery. Can't do meteor. Don't want that either. Another vitality mastery. That's better. Alright, I feel a little better now. 300 health at the end of stage 2. That's way better. We're a dog now. I don't really... We're a scorching around dog. Just make me a slime. I'll just be a slime. A slimy dog. How about that? Make sure I didn't leave behind the Velt. We are doing technically an elemental run, so we can do that. Your explosion range is 3, which means you're better than Yeah, but we would still... Uh-oh. We would still want something better than that anyway. Yeah, like a bone dragon. Explosion range of 4. Obviously a tiger cannon would be the best situation. But the last time we tried to go for an explosion build, the game decided that tiger cannons didn't exist and we never got one again. Alright, extra golden goblet. No problem. I'm gonna wait to get my goblet before I do that. Just a bunch of beetles. I'm fine with just a bunch of beetles. You. Thunder screen? Thunder screen's not gonna matter. Because the game is going to give us flesh and bones. Wait. It's a jackpot, not a tiger cannon. I'm not losing my mind. I'm not losing my mind. We don't actually want to get the explosion radius thing, or else we won't be able to do the multiple explosion thing. So this honestly doesn't help out a whole lot. Which does mean that a large portion of his explosion stuff doesn't matter. So if I do that... Ugh. Do I really want to not do the explosion Gemini just to get bigger explosions on his thing? Because I feel like... I feel like it'd be better to have the multiple explosions more than having big explosions. Even though I would love to have the extra explosion radius. Oh, of course you're immortal. Of course you're immortal. Oh, wow, okay. Alright, we got all the max HP upgrades on that. Well, we gotta take EBT. It's too good to pass up. I don't know, man. The multiple explosions are good, but... I'm missing out on all of his explosion damage then. I feel like that's a big part of why you would take him for any run with explosives on it. Outside of us doing Blood Valor stacking, I mean, we really could have done any gun with him and done Blood Valor stacking, and it been a pretty good run. I don't know, this is a pickle. If I wasn't going to do explosion radius, what would we do? Because I could do like crit, and we could do then pinpoint blast and have explosions on that, and then just have the increased radius for explosions from him. That could be pretty nasty. Share element, but I would have gone with painkiller if I was going to be more element focused. But we could probably do We could probably do the share crit and then do pinpoint blast. And that would probably be better, because then I could really get the damage for explosions from him. And that would be able to help that out a lot. Share crit on that. Maybe get... No, that's all we really need is the pinpoint blast, and then the rest of it would just be... Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, let's do that. Let's start looking for crit stacking. I'll just take this goblet real fast. 20% explosion damage. Okay, give me that. Hey, Jolly, what's up? Whoa! Hope you're doing good. We're making way better progress today than we did yesterday. We're having so many better runs. I did have a couple of heartbreaks that got very close to the end and then got completely garbaged. I just got one where I was using the demon lore, and I got the rabbit, I got the demon lore, and I was able to keep the demon lore stacks fully up. And then got to Act 3 and got put in the corner and murderized, and it sucked. It sucked the fuck. Just finished a 6-day work stretch. Do you get 2 days off? Do you get a weekend? Please tell me you got a weekend. Yes, okay. You know what? I could share crit between 2 of the same Scorching Round. And then I could use my dual wield, and then we could just dual wield Scorching Rounds. And that would be very on theme for the ThanksGUNNING. Giving thanks to the Scorching Round by dual wielding them. Ow, ooh, you shot me through that? Be busy as hell with Thanksgiving prep, but you like cooking? I do too. We already did our Thanksgiving thing. We technically have another turkey, but I don't think we're gonna have as big of a spread as we did this weekend when we had a bunch of friends come over and hang out. We basically did like a Friendsgiving, because they have families, so they'll be dealing with families while we will be bachelorettes not. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Okay, if this is dragon, we fight him. If this is cube or statues, we leave. Fuck that. I ain't doing no cube. I ain't doing no cube. We need anything that gives us more HP or keeps our HP up. So if we have something like that on this list, we'll take it. We are doing fire damage, so we could do that. That would be likely. We are critting. Movement speed would be nice. We're not doing multiple hits, really. Yeah, that seems good. We are critting, and we are going to buff our crit. What we don't care for is actual grenade stuff. We can get rid of the grenade stuff. Do a big spread and it's all homemade. Oh, another Scorching Round. There we go. And this one has an explosion increase. The crit is 3.5, so that combined with this one should be good. All right, we can now dual wield Scorching Rounds. This is a projectile +1. All right. This is gonna be a little silly. Let's go. That'll do. That'll do. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with how that went. Alright, and now we just need to share crit and do pinpoint blast. And we can get even more explosions. This crit hit, you're not good. Almost done with your stock? It's in the fridge cooling down so I can skim it off and reduce it down? Hell yeah. Last year, I did a whole lot of shit for Thanksgiving because we actually had like a Thanksgiving. I did like a big ham, green bean casserole, stuffing, cranberry sauce. Okay, the biscuits weren't homemade. The biscuits were the Pillsbury ones, but everything else there was homemade. I did the gravy on my own, though it was a chicken gravy, and I think most people would do a turkey gravy, but we didn't have a turkey. We didn't have a chicken either, but we had chicken broth, so, you know, cut me some slack. A firepower upgrade? Well, if it's maxed out, I'll take it. That sounds reasonable. We want a... I could just take a crit bonus and a pinpoint bonus right now. No, we need Vitality Mastery and Blood Valor. That's right. That is like the whole fundamental crux of our run is the Blood Valor. Thank you. Thank you. That's what we're looking for. Hyper, thank you for the head pads. Kind of forgot. I lost my way a little bit there. Oh my god, could you not give me the shittest rolls? Alright, we'll take this for now. I do want to do Pinpoint Explosion once we have the crit combination, and we'll get rid of the firepower upgrade. We'll just have to keep working on better vitalities, but... actually... No, you could bust. We could go 4 on you and you would bust and that would suck. Hey, by the way, look at the progress we made today. We got way more check marks going off now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 out of 70. So, you know, we're making progress. We're doing it. Do like dual edge. A Berserk Soul could save our life. Love that Evil Devouring Sword. And Glaze Sight will end up not being very helpful in the end, but... Oh no, that'll just be more painful than helpful. Okay. Hell yeah, yeah, we're doing pretty good today. Though it has been a lot... Oh, well... It has been a lot of, Field Trick and, Quick Strike, or First Strike. Just spamming the same 2 build archetypes over and over again. Now we're doing dualies. Dualie pistols. Where are you? I can't see you. On the dog, we're going to make a crit explosion build. That's what this is going to be. The basis of it, though, is going to be getting our HP really high and getting increased damage because of that. Ooh, lady. Okay, this might be where we get the first bit of pop off. We go enhance, enhance. Etch, etch. Share crit. Share crit. There we go. Now we have a 6 times crit bonus on here, which means we are allowed to use Pinpoint Blast. So when we get to another dice guy, we'll see about switching out our firepower die for Pinpoint Blast. Alright. Honestly, maybe we don't even need to. Fuck you. Who's behind me? Hell yeah. That seems pretty good to me. I don't know about you all, but I feel like we're busting something fierce right there. Something fierce. More AoE. Don't mind if I do. Oh, oh baby. Oh, baby. We are looking very good right now. Very good. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, okay, I fucked up platforming. That's great. I'm gonna blame the lasagna for that. I'm over encumbered by lasagna. You went through absolute pain? What happened? What's the story? What's the sitch? No! Oh my god, we're so slow! Dog, you're so slow! Almost didn't even make that. I can't do fire. Wait, did I take Painkiller? We took Painkiller. We can't take Fire Enthusiast, never mind. That's fine. You rotoscoped a 14-year-old SD quality Japanese cockroach spray ad for Stream Redeem? What the fuck? Jesse, what the hell are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, shit. I need to get damage reduction stuff. I keep forgetting. Negative damage reduction. I need to get negative damage reduction. Hey, someone's right behind me. Vitality Mastery? Oh, you're just purple? You'll post it in the DC? Okay. Elite Invasion? Where? Well, wherever they are, they come right here. It's the wolf. Or coyote. Enjoy the explosions. Cause busting makes me feel good. Oh yeah. Precision. Do I continue to pump one? Probably. I think we'll pump into the one that has more inscriptions. The one that's a magazine too, it's fine as is. We don't have to worry about that one a lot. This one, it's got a bigger AoE already on it and Lucky Shot. We can keep putting into that. You'll just keep doing your thing, man. Oh, one shot and the entire flock goes down. Just need to land one hit on them, and then the whole flock just dies. Just kind of shoot in their general direction. Things will work out. 'Tis the nature of the explosion build. We're literally playing horseshoes with hand grenades. I don't know if I'm actually hitting them enough. Get a curse scroll? Hold on. What's our setup on this one? I do have EBT. Alright, that's all I needed to know. Alright. So now we could do the pinpoint if we were so inclined to. And get rid of this. So weapon, pinpoint blast on critical hit, deal an explosion. a little something better than that, please. A little something better than that, please. What? Why? Why you do this? Why you do this to me? That's no better, game. That's no better, game. Oh my god, you're such a piece of shit. You're such a little brat. I cannot believe this. Well, I guess we're not doing pinpoint blast. We're just gonna hold off on that. What a dick move. 33344. Ha ha ha. Got you. Skill 40% skill damage enemies taken for 5 seconds when dealing weapon damage to enemies. I don't know if that counts for explosive, because explosive damage scales off skill damage, but I don't think it's actually considered skill damage. I don't think that's how that works. I believe that it's a little silly thing about the game, but I think that's how it works. It is not skill damage. It just is damage that scales off of skill damage. Dude, these explosions are gnarly. These explosions are enormous. What? I just took the whole shotgun of things he sprayed. All of those. I just got hit by every single one of those all at once. That was cool. There's just so many ways you could be on one of the most powerful runs you've ever seen, and then the game instantly just goes, ah, by the way, you suck. How about you, you suck. 1, 2, 3, you suck. Alright, veteran, we don't necessarily want to be close to enemies when we kill them, but we are HP stacking, so makes sense. I'm probably not going to go out of my way to get close and blow things up. I'm just going to be happy with whatever stacks I get out of this. Okie dokie. I do see that we were putting lots of elements around, so maybe that is working. Maybe it is working. Ooh, killing beetles up close is a good way to get veteran. Let's get into the back line. Like this. We've already got 19 stacks, which seems pretty nice. I don't even know what's giving me the extra... Why do I have extra uses of my dual wield? Undivided attention? Yeah, we're not really using skill damage, so that makes sense to me. Another Scorching Rounds to replace our one that's only magazine capacity 2. Could be pretty good for us. Are you under here? Look at this guy. All tucked away here. More refreshes. More refreshes would be nice. Okay. We already spoke with you. Did I do the crafty man? I must have done the crafty man. If he's over that way and we came from that way, there's no way I didn't already. Alright, well, glad we got that. Is this our elite gathering room? Wow, you are not taking any explosion damage? What a Chad. Yeah, elite gathering, there we go. Game, don't humble me. Don't humble me, game. I'm not looking to be humbled right now. I'm looking to win, not be humbled. I want to be egotistical. I want to live in a mansion with lots of fine leatherback books. I want my desk to smell of rich mahogany. I hear someone behind me. Oh no, he jumped right on top of me. Didn't doubt myself for a minute. You know what? I think we'll take a little survivability. I think just the HP stacking, I'm not really feeling like that's cutting it at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. Some survivability would be nice. Alright, let's see if there's another Scorching Rounds on the ground. Any more Scorchers? Any Scorchers in chat? Alright, doesn't look like that. At this point, you know, an Elemental Expert would actually be not that horrible. We could probably do... We don't need to do the pinpoint explosion, I think. I think our explosions are just fine. We could probably start leaning into the elemental stuff and do like Elemental Surge and Elemental Master to go with our HP stacking. And maybe put Crystal back on. Because Crystal Shield is really good. And not having Crystal Shield hurts a lot. Like a lot. Hey, it's this guy again. Who would have thought? Oh my god, that damage. Oh, I'm just gonna end that early. Get the charges back on that. I guess if I'm not going to do Pinpoint Explosion, I should do something else with my Gemini. So in that case, I think I will put Pinpoint Explosion back on and just do my best to try to... Oh, just immediately into another one? Cool. Do my best to try to put the cursor on their head. But let's be honest, it's kind of hard to do that with all of the explosions. The explosions do make that a little difficult. I'm not doing continuous firing, so that doesn't really help either. With this, if I hold down the mouse button, I'm not continuing to shoot, so it doesn't actually do anything for me. Elemental Clip. That's not worth it. We're looking, we need to get our Blood Valor and Vital Masteries up, but we could also put a pinpoint on. That's fine. Probably get rid of the firepower upgrade and get our crystal shield back. I would feel way safer with a crystal shield on. Okay, now, Vital Mastery. Can't complain about that. Pinpoint Blast. We'll bump you a couple times. There we go. Neat. Neat. Okay. We're doing elements, we're doing explosions, we can't take that. We do have EBT, so we can take you. A flame shard? No, because then they get all of that. We don't care about fire conversion, so... Bloody ammo would fucking destroy us, so I guess explosive magazine? Actually, that's pretty good. That's fine. Okay, Sanguine Relic, we really want that. Robust body activated. We now have 1600 HP, which is giving us 3266 weapon damage, as well as 653% Blood Valor damage. So yeah, I'm feeling like that's way better. I guess we'll take Steady Profit and move on. So we should have a really big increase in our survivability and our damage. The fact that we can wipe out lots of enemies with big AoE makes me feel very comfortable. So I don't want to say too much. I don't want to say it. Let's get a little movement speed. Honestly, if there's one thing this run could use a little bit more of, it's probably movement speed. Nope. I'm just gonna shoot this in the general direction up there and hope the explosions are big enough to fuck them all up. Because I ain't going up there. Yeah, you're gonna come over here. I ain't going over there. I ain't putting up with that shit. I ain't having that shit. If I do land a crit, we get so many explosions off of it. Look how big. Dude, this is actually an incredible build. I would have never thought to do big explosion dog using these scorching rounds. To try to just be able to spam them out quickly. Because he gives flat bonuses to size. It's not a percent increase, it just adds meters of radius to the explosion. And so the difference between a 0 meter explosion and a 2 meter explosion doesn't matter when you add 6 to it as much. Yeah, we're at 8.8 now, and it started out as 8.8, so we're adding 8 to it. Rate of fire and accuracy while dual wielding. When dual wield ends, -1 second to next dual wield for 1 second of remaining duration. That's actually pretty good. I'm kind of surprised we haven't had ammo issues with this one. Because we're using the same weapon, so we're using all of the same ammo. Oh, your health isn't going down that fast. That makes me a little bit wary. Nobody takes Allen's cheese. Big explosions. Alright, 30 stacks of veteran has put us at a pretty decent amount. A big eater would be nice, but we're still really hoping to see flesh and bones show up so that we can add a little bit more on there and also get the health regen to help me out when things get a little dangerous. I don't know if I hit the red chest here, but I think we're fine. I think we'll just keep pushing forward. Where are we at? We're at 1044. I think we'll do one more run after this. Hey, crab, get off me. They have Tidal Wall. I don't know if Tidal Wall is doing anything for them, considering the explosion radiuses we've got going on here. Another Scorching Rounds would go pretty hard if we're being honest, game. Don't you think? Don't you think it'd be kind of crazy if you gave me another Scorching Rounds to replace the starting one with? Ooh, a Crystal Shield? Did we settle for a purple on that? No, we got a gold on that. Advanced Depot. We are burning through our ammo. Yeah, low ammo, no kidding. I gotta drop Advanced Depot. It's too much. Or is it? Or is it? Keep Advanced Depot, not have to reload. Do I have scroll enhancer on this one? Yes, I do. Okay, we can sell... There's a couple things I would want to sell, but what did I just grab? The Lucky Roulette? Yeah, get out of here. Blowing Wind upgraded, we love that. Brief Respite, we're not gonna use you. Oh, it's already gone. I was really hoping that Advanced Depot would be hit. So what I could do is take Extended Magazine on here. Get rid of the Pinpoint Blast, put Extended Magazine on, and that should help our ammo issues. Especially if we end up with another Scorching Round, which I didn't roll past one, did I? I really hope I didn't. Alright, let's see if that fixes our ammo problems. Can I just keep going? Not reloading, not stop shooting? If I'm not doing Pinpoint Blast, we could do the magazine set to 1. Oh, but then that I won't have the ammo recharge, right? Okay. So I can't do the ammo set to 1. Weapon level? Our elemental effect chance isn't that high. I mean, this is clearly fine. We're doing okay. I don't really need to make things any worse. Or better. We're gonna optimize ourselves into a shit situation is what I'm saying. I'm gonna try to make it better, and I'm gonna make it worse. So I should probably just keep upgrading what I currently have, and not try to switch off and make an ass of myself. This is one of those situations where we're just looking at the mini-map. We're not really looking at the screen all that much. I mean, now I am, because enough things have died off. Echolocation with my explosions. There we go. We're just looking at the mini-map for red dots. And hoping that we are looking at the right level. That's all we really need. Oh, explosion damage. Recovers 5 reserve ammo per second. While dual wielding, doubles the amount of ammo recovery and grants you a 20% chance to not consume ammo. Oh, well. Okay, maybe that would put that back on. I forgot the dog had built-in reserve ammo stuff. Vitality Mastery, please. We want this to at least yellow. Okay, and Blood Valor? Blood Valor to red? Alright, first try on that, we're fine. Thank you. A red Blood Valor gives us so much HP back and extra damage. Can we get the Pinpoint Blast up to red? The Pinpoint Blast doesn't matter as much. I think the Crystal Shield being red would help my feelings a lot. Okay. And then that means we could spend more on the Vitality Mastery. See if we can get something a little closer. See if we can get something a little closer. Okay. Okay. A 15? Is it gonna bust? You wouldn't bust, would you? Vitality Mastery. Oh. It did it. Okay. Another Crystal Shield. We don't want the weapon level. Okay. We have a very nice setup. Very, very nice setup. Honestly, this has been one of the cooler dog runs I've done. Every time I've done dog explosion, I've been on like an actual big weapon explosion run. Like the Bone Dragon, the Tiger Cannon, that kind of nonsense. Frenzied Shark stuff is fun. But this is ridiculous. Our ammo seems to be staying together, so that's good. Hell, we probably could have done a burst shot on this. As a matter of fact. Did we? We haven't done a Elite Gathering yet. So, until we do another Elite Gathering, we got a whole nother level to continue farming dice. Okay. So we could take the burst shot and we can fire out potentially like 12 shots all at once. That didn't give me enough to roll another up there. But burst shot, we'll keep that in mind. We'll see if we can get a good burst shot for... I don't think that will override the magazine capacity comes 2 though. I think the magazine capacity 2 on that will always have precedence. So we need to get another... We need to get another Scorching Round if we want to do that. Okay, contingency. If we have another Scorching Round and it doesn't have that affix on it, then we'll do it. If not, then we'll just keep rolling on Vitality. You need to not be summoning dudes, thank you. Also, sorry to anyone with epilepsy. Oh, well. Explosion plus 3 and the explosion generated. It has a 9.8 explosion. Weapon damage versus burning and fireball on crit hit. Return ammo on miss. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay, we're gonna do burst shot then, and see if we could just mag dump and end the world. We could probably bring the world to its knees if we could burst shot this. Replace a random normal? Oh, we need to share crit though. Or do we? Yeah. Honestly, no. Don't do that. Oh, there we go. There's Crafty Man. Crafty Man, fix this problem. Thank you. Now etch it. Now enhance me. Where's my dice guy? It's not a nice guy. Do I not have a dice guy here? Oh no, we got another room to go through. Okay. 3 runs that got to Act 3 in a row, where the game gave us a basic challenge. I feel ripped off. Dude, I gotta talk about this. This is such a fun run. I would want to replicate this one. I would do this run again in my off time just to be like, yeah, this is fun. Yeah. We could also have taken aerial shot, aerial burst shot. There's like a lot of things we could be doing with this one. I feel like at this point though, the AoE doesn't need to get bigger. Getting the AoE bigger at this point doesn't do a whole lot for us, especially on the elite and boss fights. But it's really cool. Her bag? Sure. At a certain point, the circumference or the diameter ain't worth it. Am I? Yeah, we're putting elements on things. I think the explosion range, anything in explosion range is getting hit with that. Oh, did we not get another dice guy? Uh-oh, get me out of there. Oh yeah, you all are tunnelers. You're digging your tunnels. You. Oh, did I really not get another dice guy before the end? We wanted to see dice guy. We wanted dice guy. Aww. Aww. We were gonna burst shot and we were gonna have fun. Oh, there's dice guy. Never mind. I take it all back. Dice guy. Aerial hit. What would we even replace that? We want to keep you all on. Crystal shield, so it would just be pinpoint blast. If we got rid of pinpoint blast and we got burst shot, Can only reload 6 rounds and fires all rounds at once. That seems pretty good to me. That seems pretty good to me. Oh no, airbag. Airbag's fucking us over. Right. Yeah, it's airbag. Airbag, you gotta go. Sorry, bud. It's not your day today. It's not your time. I need my damage increase, and you are not helping that, good sir. We're not reloading. The double ammo can Sure. I don't have a way to get my health back. We never got flesh and bones. Flesh and bones would be so useful for that, because you just regen health all the time. Snow boots, immunity to slow. We're not gonna get slowed during this fight. Giant Slayer, cool. No flesh and bones. Can I buy buns from you, please? A bun. Oh well. It's boat. This is fucking crazy. Burst shot, big explosion dog with a dual wielding. Scorching rounds. Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. Just explode the entire arena. Oh, I'm all out of dual wields. Alright. That's incredible. I love that. I'm gonna tell everyone about this. What an amazing build. What an amazing run. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, no. Get my scorching rounds. It doesn't show the explosion range on that. That was sick. That was sick. All right, we're down to the last run of the day. We can now put a check on scorching rounds. Save. And roll one last time. Is it turtle or is it owl? Turtle run. All right, make me a snake. Snake is the closest thing to turtle we've got. All right, turtle. Let's see what weapons we get. Let's hope for something fun. Let's go out on a bang. Okay. Out on a bang. Any of these we could do damage to elemental, damage to elemental. Increase total damage by 2% for each ammo in the magazine. We could stack that up on top of First Strike. And do an even better First Strike run. Alright, definitely get Crystal Shield, thank you. Thank you. Definitely get an extended magazine. Thank you. And then definitely get an extended magazine. Thank you. Okay. Would have been nice to get a better crystal shield, but with that, we're already generating ammo? How am I already generating? Oh, because I got a purple one. Because I already got a purple one. Hell yeah. So, we need to get this magazine huge. We're going to get big magazine Star Devourer. Pretty good magazine size. Oh, the turtle benefits from movement speed. He doesn't benefit from a specific class of weapon. So we don't have to feel limited by any of those things, but what we would want is to see some more movement speed. That, of course, would be really nice. And probably doing, like, Blood Valor HP stacking again, just for survivability's sake, but he's more of a shield guy naturally, so it's harder to make that pop off compared to the dog, who has like HP stacking built into his blood. Let's see. Anything, if we get the thing that lets us keep his fist sensation high, we would want that. 20% weapon damage per stack, gain a stack per dash, clear stacks, and deduct 5 reserve bullets when shooting at full stacks. So if I dash 4 times and then don't dash again, I have like oh, it lasts for a short time, right. Wait. Whatever. Skill booster we don't care for. Oh, an expanded star ring? You fit the bill. That is a huge magazine. Huge. Huge magazine. I'm just gonna rotate around the room to avoid bombs. Star Devourer, you are just not that great. I hate to break it to you, but you're just like kinda not good. I'll be the one to tell him, guys. Ooh, normal ammo this early is really nice, though. Normal ammo helps out a lot with, obviously, anything that's normal ammo, but look. Minus extra ammo of other types when shooting with normal ammo. 30% weapon damage for each extra ammo consumed in the shooting. So we're gonna burn through our other ammo types, but anytime we pick them up, we'll get to have so much extra damage. Oh, I am standing in a trap. That was not a good way to use my life. Ammo return, ammo return. There we go. Relatively safe. Alright, run to the back of the room. Get the grenadiers hiding in the corner. I need, like, grenadier-seeking missiles. Extra dash distance? You. A lucky shot? Nah. Nah. Mm-mm. Okay, Star Devour. It's only a level 1 Ember Rise. It does still kind of suck. Oh, the puppy's having a dream. He's dreaming. Give me a little extra weapon damage. That was not a good showing on the hit rate. There we go. Where are you? Then you run all the way out right into my face. At least with the Ember Rising, the suicide bombers don't like explode and then still have a whole nother health bar or something afterwards. That'd be particularly heinous. They'd have to put that on, like, Law & Order SVU. I see that. Bombers, could you stop? Grenadiers, also. Even at the lowest rolled amount at the beginning, them having extra health just sucks so much. So much. It just makes every fight take so long. It's like an exponential increase. Okay, well. Still. Things are fine. 10% chance for shield swing weapon damage to crit. 4% additional crit chance for each 10 stacks of fist sensation. Oh, the stacks of fist sensation will drop below 5. Yeah, there we go. want to keep the fist sensations up because there is an ascension, I believe, where we get more weapon damage based off of fist sensation. Nope, we're not doing the cube. Unless we've got like a really big explosion setup like the last run, or some way of like mowing down lots of guys really fast. I ain't doing that. I ain't living that life. That ain't me. Bean Troop, this is gonna be disgusting. I can't kill them fast enough. They're just gonna keep on. Oh my god, he curved it around that corner. We're Soj over. Dude. That's not good. That's not good. If we're getting, like, completely bodied by these guys, getting put in the corner. I can't kill them faster than they can spawn them in. Why did you get up close to me? Alright, we can dig ourselves out of this mess. This is fine. We can do this. We've survived worse. We've held on diligently to worse runs. And we will persevere. Oh, hi. What is with these longbowmen coming up into melee range on me? These guys are fucking wild. We can't do that? Big Eater, okay. That does help. Not immediately, but it does. What a throw. Do you see that? Okay. Crystal Shield should have our stuff now. Start of hour, you are just not good, man. It's just such a struggle to get the start of hour to be useful. You just gotta do so much. Weapon skill, we don't have one. Soul drain, if we land crits, we would heal, but start of hour doesn't even have a good one of those. I think I need a better crystal shield. Whatever boss we're going up against, a better crystal shield. Thank you. Whatever boss we're going up against, we're not melting him, and so this is going to become very attrition likely. And if that's the case, we need to be prepared for some shit to happen. We may need to go ahead and get the soul drain. So I have some way of healing if I get low. I really wish we didn't have constant guys spawning in at the same time. So now he's gonna spawn in his guys. Nope, okay. AI manipulation. Nope, there they are. Alright, everyone come this way. Have one of those. Hide inside a shield, that's cool. Did I say that was the last run? Why don't we do one more run? We got the bird. The last thing on the wheel is owl. We don't need to spin it. Owl is the only option. Owl. It's owl. Okay, that really sucks, start of hour. I don't know how we're gonna do that differently. We gotta hope to get a character that has like some specific bonus that plays into it and go off that. Let's hope for a weapon that is very good and we can just close out a really fun run. A really fun run to end it all on. Not end it all, but end tonight on. We already won with the tracker. Do a demon lore again? Every stack of buff adds a lucky shot chance and stability? Okay. Okay. Game, I don't know what I did to deserve your ire like this. Might even just want the lucky recovery, but we just stacked up this this ammo. We're gonna go at this again. A demon lore is very strong. If we can keep ourselves from reloading, it will stay strong. We don't have a way to get ammo in the magazine currently. Generally, that's going to happen at the beginning of Act 2. For right now, the best we could do is hope for a bigger magazine so that we can delay the time before the next reload. And then just hope we get a really nice bonus. Paranormality? Okay. Okay, we have a reason to take something other than Blood Valor this time. If the shit hit the fan. Which the fan shitting has happened a lot. The shit fanning. Now, the good thing about the bird is not that we have a weapon ability, because we're not going to be using his secondary or primary for anything, because as far as I know, they are not weapon dependent. And even if I went with the one where the secondary can help with weapons, we would end up having to shoot so many cards off, it would defeat the purpose of the entire weapon-only challenge. But what he does get is every time we hit a goblet, there is a chance for us to be able to reroll a scroll that isn't helping us. So we will... get extra shield for now. I don't know how much of his tree is actually going to help the weapons either. I get the feeling it's not going to be much. Oh boy, a max rolled Ember Rise. I'm so excited. Oh, and a splitting guy too. Arcane box. A 1. A 1. I don't even know what I would want to see on another demon lore. I mean, this seems like it'll be really nice when we can maintain the stacks. The problem is that I don't know if we'll live long enough to see it. I'm not even going to be able to get that up high enough to make that matter. Could you give me a good crystal shield? That'll do. I'm going into lasagna withdrawals. I had lasagna and now I'm good. I'm gonna cry because I don't have more lasagna. Okay, there's nothing that I'm aware of where we can increase our damage based off of our shield. So I don't think there's a reason to stack shield up any more than just for survivability. So for our damage, we really just have to keep pushing the magazine higher and higher. That's all we got. Max rolled title shield. Title wall. Whatever. Oh, here comes the cavalry. What do you got? Another demon lore. A lucky shot chance whenever you hit an enemy. Take the undivided attention with the extra lucky shot chance. That can get up to 150, but the demon lore we currently have says adds a stack of buff, adds 1% lucky shot chance and 5% stability. So this one, if we can get 15 hits in 3 seconds, we'll go over, we'll reach the cap on that. However, this one, when we get to the point where we stabilize and we can keep the magazine full, this will always have the 99% lucky shot, and it'll have basically 500% stability. So I don't think this one is better. We're still looking for a big magazine to have in our back pocket too. Obviously, big hippos are big candidates for that. Can we be done with Tidal Wall? Is this entire floor all one demonic aura? The entire floor was the max rolled Tidal Wall. Cool. This game is such a dick. This game is such a dick. You know, maybe next time, instead of playing into the whole Demon Lore magazine thing, maybe I should just play into Painkiller. I mean, it does have a 10% burning chance, which isn't a whole lot. But we are putting burning on enemies, so we could probably just wing a Painkiller run with this. All of those magazines suck. Oh, the barrel. Cool. I'll just get stuck on the barrel. That's nice. Come here, come here. Come around the corner. Plus, when I get the stability up on this, it's going to be so much easier to hit those crits. Right now, it is so hard to crit with an SMG. Alright, you. Time to die. Oh, I am mentally exhausted. Recovering Astrospects, we're not really gonna do that because I need to dump cards to do that. Here's a little trick. If you ever can't interact with a thing because you have too low life because of paranormality, just drop paranormality and then pick it back up again. Some people don't know about that. There you go. That should help. Move speed. I might be able to make that work. We're trying, man. We're trying so hard. You gotta believe me, man. Okay. I don't think we got the damage for this. Maybe we do. Can I get the little watches, please? Thank you. Cool. Fuck me. There we go. We did have the damage for it. Yay! Blessing in disguise. This early, I can't have my ascensions fixed. Well, okay. Think about it this way. Do we really need his ascensions? Not really. No. So if I end up in a situation where I can take 2 at once, it's probably better that way. Otherwise, were we even going to get that many ascensions that actually help with us? Not really. Plus, we could probably, once we use it, we can just upgrade it. Right? Yeah, that's fine. We could just take all the ascensions, and then we can reset it. Bueno. Problem solved. Could you swing your shield, please? Alright, that works too. I swear, those shots are going through the head. I swears it. I swears it. Replace all normal. We don't have inscriptions. Elemental cube. We are technically doing an elemental run, so. Ember rise again. Get me out of here. Oh! Elemental Surge. Painkiller. Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil would do us so good right now. Oh my god, you're already shooting? Then you have to like run out to your spot first. No bomber. Oh my god. 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 What are you all aggressive? Dude, these longbowmen. Here, swing! Swing! Oh my god. I'm out. I'm out up here. Alright, swing. The fiery guy. Fiery, powerful. And you're just normal. But you're not dying. Bird. We're gonna lose. Base card damage according to Astro specs. Yeah, none of that. Select them all. None of this matters. None of that matters. Please, can you jump up here? I'm tilting. I'm tilting. I need love and support right now because I'm losing my shit. Okay, we already have 1 crystal shield. What if we just did 2 crystal shields? I feel like that'd make things worse instead of better. Also, did we not have a vault? Not that I'm feeling like, you know, I'm super prepared. No, we didn't have a vault. Okay, so I'm not gonna get an elite fight, so I'm not gonna get an extra goblet or the scroll I would have gotten. Possibly a weapon drop that could have been useful, but that's fine, game. That's fine. You know, that's fine. Just do it. Do your thing, man. Do your thing, man. That's cool. Can we get fire damage on here from both Lyn and... Okay. Pyro dominance. Yeah, do that, and then get rid of Astro House stuff. We don't need... Yeah, we don't need Astro House. Corrosion Enthusiast? No, but we can re-roll you. What's your capacity? Oh, you got the extra capacity on you. Storm Chaser? Hell yeah, get on the team. Get on the team. Wait, I didn't even get a Crafty Man? I've been using the tier 1 because we didn't get a Crafty Man on that last one either. What the fuck? Game just really wants me to lose on this one. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck something fierce. I hope you all cheer with exuberance if I manage to win this and I get a hearty pat on the back otherwise. Heartfelt pat on my shoulder. It's taking so long just to get through a shield. Please just keep meleeing me. Yeah. No, he went to heal. Okay. Prepare. Prepare for trouble. Here we go. Thanks, Excalibur. Manifest that destiny. Dan, don't say that. What? I'm just telling you to like take that destiny and manifest it. It means something completely